I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good afternoon, how are you doing? Very, very nice to have your company today. That was very nice, having a little catch up with Carol, bless her. Oh, she's always good to squeeze, is Carol, always nice to see her. How are you? Are you well? Thank you very much for having me back again today. It is a delight to be with you. It's very cold outside again, isn't it? Did you have snow yesterday? Lots of people had snow yesterday. What's going on? What's that all about? That's wrong. We put the heating on for 5 minutes. Like, that's it. It's all we're having. We have a fantastic day lined up for you, continuing with our Aztec Day today, which is exciting. Got loads of big deals, lots of prices that are going to be crashed down for you, sliced and diced down for you. Just met a couple of our lovely customers having a workshop today, which is very, very exciting. And we have an amazing lineup for you. I need to wear one of these bracelets, actually, because I can't let them just sit there because they're far too gorgeous. We are joined today, before we see the bracelets, by the creator, the goddess, and I'm loving this today, I have to say. We are joined by the gorgeous Jo, and she's tall and blonde. It's lovely. I like it. I'm particularly enjoying the tall factor. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. It's lovely to meet you, Ruth.
I know, it's very, very exciting. As soon as Jo walked in, I was like, who are we with today? I went, oh, I haven't met Jo. And as soon as Jo walked down the corridor, I went, it has to be this lady, looking all gorgeous. So how tall are you, actually?
I think I'm a little bit below you, actually.
You've got to be 5'11" minimum.
Well, maybe I'm shrinking already with age.
I
used to be 5'11", but I think I'm a little bit below that.
Oh, well, I'm 6 foot, so you seem on a par. It's how you carry it, isn't it, sometimes? She carries it very well. Now, Jo has done some fantastic designs for us today. You have to see these bracelets because they are amazing. Look at these. They are utterly, I'm in love with them. I don't think all of those are going to be making it up to wherever they need to go to at the end of the show today. Aren't they fabulous? Absolutely stunning. And when we saw this kit, it's your 2 o'clock kit. It's going to be our ancient temple leather bracelet kit. And when I saw it, sort of as it was, before anything was made up, I looked and went, gosh, these look amazing. Some lovely different sort of textures, different reflections that are coming off, all of those sort of individual pieces. But in my mind's eye, I had no idea what could be created by those. Jo walks in, says, let's have a little look. Let's explain. We just went, they're phenomenal. And I think really unisex as well. I love them. That you've done, they are utterly beautiful.
You're right, they are absolutely male or female, and they're such fun to make as well. And you can make multi-wrap. You can go 5 times around your wrist if you wanted to.
They're fab. They're so exciting. So I think we're all going to get involved in this. So that's your 2 o'clock kit, which you definitely need to stick around for. Your 4 o'clock kit as well is our Aztec Emperor. So that's going to be fabulous. You've got the Miyuki beads in there as well, which is exciting. So we've got loads to do. But I think we shall kick off with pearls. Now, you've got obviously more pearls coming a little bit. I've got to stop saying that. That's my phrase at the moment. I'm going to kick off with this. It sounds quite vicious, and I'm not vicious at all. But we are going to kick off with these. We are. That these are absolutely fab. And yes, a couple of people have just noticed the finger is getting smaller. So yeah, the injury is healing, but we've still just got it matches the pearls quite nicely. But at least it's not stuck up by my face, which was very annoying. So let's start. Whoa, these are so beautiful. I love the luster. I love the different shapes. I love the reflections that you get from the BioWare Freshwater pearls. They're utterly beautiful. Lots of different interesting character and shapes that are reflecting from these pearls. And I think if you are looking for something a little bit different, something a little bit out of the norm, then you're going to be going for these. We all love the round brilliants, obviously. We love the round pearls, the spherical pearls, the buttons, the sort of the potato pearls. But I just think there's something fabulous about the BioWare pearls. They're just... And I think it's because you've got all of these different shapes, all the sort of the different geometrics that you get on the gemstones, that they've got so much to offer you in return. It's not just the luster, it's the fact that you've got these different ripples, these different sort of textures on the pearls that make them all completely individual. You're never going to have 2 exactly alike. It's just not going to happen on the pearls, but they're really exciting. As soon as we saw these, both myself and Joe, the sort of lunchtime-ish, both had a little look at these, and you just fall in love with them so easily, don't you?
They are so beautiful.
Great colours, and I bet they're really nice to work with as well, aren't they?
They are. I do a lot of bridal work, and it's just something different to your round pearl for a bride. Somebody's after something a bit different or unique. They're beautiful. And they're obviously you've got they're sort of centre drilled, so you're going right through the centre of the gemstone. So you've got height at both the bottom and the top on those, and a lovely long strand again. We've not skimped on the strand. I think when you see the price, you'll think they're probably going to get half the amount that you actually are, because they're going to be absolutely fantastic. But you can see those approximate sizes on there. But look at the ripples, all the different sort of reflections that are coming off there. And yes, okay, so you've got the white BioWare pearls, but you can't call them white. It's kind of underselling the gemstone, isn't it? Because there's little flashes of pinks. You've got reflections of purples, you've got greens in there, but so I could literally, you look at them in one sort of light, you look at them at one angle, you change them and you see them again, and then they have a different personality. It's kind of like a mood changing gemstone. One moment they're sort of looking one way, another they're giving you different flashes. You've got these sort of scooped out properties on there, but of course don't forget they are real gemstones, genuine gemstones that you're seeing here. Pieces like this, I think, I mean, if you're going for the fakes, the synthetics, you're still going to be looking at something, obviously, well, we'll talk about price in a moment, but these are the real genuine article. And whether you use the entire strand or whether you're just going to pick out 1 or 2 of those for features for one of your creations, either way they're going to add that extra bit of something special, that bit of something so beautiful. And of course, just look after them, but wear them, enjoy them, and that's of course what it's all about with those. Hopping onto the web straight away, instantly, lots of people taking advantage of those. We'll go straight down on this. We're not going to mess around today. It's Aztec Day, so we are going to do some fantastic deals for you on that full strand of your genuine BioWare Freshwater pearls. See, I said we were kicking off, didn't I? Kicking off $24.95 for all of those. And these are not small. These are going to have fabulous impact. Whether you're taking the entire strand around the neckline, I mean, for me personally, I just want to make I want to make a bracelet with that. I want to keep it dead simple, just to start with. Oh, look at that one there. Can you see it's actually kind of, it looks like, when you see sort of the rounds of the pearls, this is why I find them so interesting. Literally looks like it's growing its own pearl on top of the pearl. They're so beautiful, and look how lovely they are against the skin tone as well. Silky, they've got that luscious luster that you're seeing in here, and everybody that's going to be enjoying these is going to be making something different, something very unique, whether it's earrings or your bracelets or your necklaces, but they are constantly going to be enjoyed. And what you could do is you could mix them up with something in the same vein, but something completely different. Ooh, what could that be? Well, I love the shape of these as well, I have to say. Now, these are very low in stock, but they are a bit nom, these, aren't they? You've got your black pearls. Now, look at that as a contrast. Totally different. Now, we don't have many of the black pearls
at all. So you're going to have to be really super speedy on those. I've only got 14 of those in total, so not very many. But the shape, again, total contrast to the shape that you've got on the pearls that we've started off with. But just imagine perhaps one of those to separate in between. You're going to have something really, really different on those. But they could look absolutely fantastic together. Totally different, complete contrast. You've got these sort of fly-wing greens, these sort of aubergine tones. The purples in there as well. They're just absolutely glorious, though. Are you all right, Emma? I thought you were getting excited by the pearls then, or there was a fly around your head or something. She's just going, oh. Yeah, they are exciting. We've got 35 centimetre strand here, and then more of your rondelles, so a little bit more unusual on your pearls. Obviously, we see the rounds, we see the button, the potato shapes, but here you've got those lovely, lovely rondelles. And I always want to sing when I say that. It always feels like I'm introducing a group. Ladies and gentlemen, Ruth and the Rondelles. But you've got those lovely black, I should do that really, rather than talk about it. I should just get on with it. I've got so much free time at the moment. Not. Right, very limited quantity, very limited. But the black pearl is just adding, I think, a real seduction to your jewellery collection. Wonderful deep colours, and we say black pearl, you can't really call them black pearls, can you? Because you've got those, for me, it's more of the metallic greens that you see straight away.
I agree. I can see more of the greeny, tealy colours popping out.
They're so stunning. And nice contrast against the white pearls. Something really different.
Gives you that classic monochrome.
Yeah, and that's never going to go out, is
No.
it? Never ever, it's never going to date. But really big size pearls, you've got your 10mm, and not forgetting obviously with pearls, once you go over the 8mm, anything over 8mm is seen as a luxury size pearl. So you're in the luxury area here. Not a luxury price at only £11.95 for that entire strand. I mean, instantly, even if you just take out a couple of those gems.
They're whoppers as well.
They're big, aren't they?
They are big.
10mm. I mean, I'm just thinking about sort of if you're selling your jewellery on, even if you were to half that, I wouldn't sell one of those at that price, if I'm honest with you. Beautiful quality on the pearls, really, and great reflection. I think one of the things with the metallic pearls like this is you get that kind of mirror-like reflection that comes forward on the gems. Loads of you coming in. Hello to Abby, Valerie, nice to see you there as well. Victoria, Jacqueline, Daisy, Laura, lovely choice on those, but not very many. So do think about those. You might just choose to use one as a feature. You might just have one of those. Perhaps you might have opals either side as well. I've got some lovely opals coming up actually. Got my eye on. Some quartz. It might be that you really sort of go to town and go very gem heavy. But at £11.95 you can afford to, can't you? You can, and people are multi-buying on those as well. They are amazing, perfect for Aztec Day. Those lovely colours. And actually, just popping a little bit of silver perhaps in between there, a little bit of rose gold maybe might work in there as well. I'd go for silver because I'm a silver girl, but do love my rose quartz, my rose gold as well on those. Very well done. Hello, Elle. Nice to see you there this morning. What's morning? It's 1:10. This afternoon. I don't. It's been a long week so far. It's going to be a long week. Big warm welcome on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Just add those to your order. Congratulations. And let's bring some stardust beads. Stardust. A lot of sparkle here. So whenever I think about stardust, I want to start singing. Think about Gary Barlow and take that. It's good film that, isn't it? Stardust. Is it called Stardust or Starburst? It is called Stardust, isn't it? You light the sky. Oh, it's such a good show. I love it. Love it. Go through the whole film just waiting for Gary Barlow to start singing at the end. Brilliant. I'm going to see Take That soon. I'm very excited for about the 5th time. Yes. I was very young the first time I saw Take That. 16, 17, doing my A-levels. It's only last week. Right.
I believe you.
I believe you. Thank you. We will get on famously. 9 to 5 sterling silver stardust beads, approximately 20 pieces. These are crucial. In my book, these are absolutely crucial. I need to pick up some more of these myself. Just picked up my jadeite strand today, so I'm very excited. I can get creating. Keep the mother-in-law happy as well. She wants a jadeite bracelet, and there's enough for 2, I might share. But I do need the silver in between, so whether I put the silver sort of jump rings in between or whether I go for the stardust spacers, these are always going to add that little bit of glitz, that little bit of glamour. They're literally like sort of disco balls, aren't they? Every single one of them is going to give you so much glitter, and you get 20. Don't you normally get 10? Oh, there you go, you see. Normally you're getting 10, so you're getting twice the amount, and probably, I'm guessing, not for twice the pennies, which is very exciting. And you'll soon use them. You'll soon use them. And I think, personally, I always think it's quite important to have quite a nice stash of sterling silver or your rose gold, your findings or your additional pieces to add alongside your gemstones, because it does make your gemstones go a lot further. But these are the little elements that make everything go onto a different level for me. They really sort of pull up all of your creations and make everything look even more gorgeous. And they're not small, these beads. You know, you're looking at about 5 millimeters. That's not a tiny bead there. They're a really, really lovely sort of statement. And even think of those, if I just bring back my black pearls, just imagine, kind of makes the colour of the gemstone pop even more so when you're putting the silver spaces in between. You might just have a whole strand of gems and you might have 3 spaces just to make a feature, or you might sort of just be finishing off your design with your clasp perhaps by having a couple of spaces. Loads and loads and loads that you can do, but they are real silver, genuine 9 to 5 sterling silver. And that little bit of glitter kind of always catches the eye, doesn't it? We all need a bit of glitz and glamour in our lives, as simple as that. But they are really, really lovely. A nice big hole in the centre. You've got a nice big drill hole on those, which sometimes, if they're too small, you're going to be limited. But that should work with pretty much everything, shouldn't it?
That could make a really modern design. Just put 3 on a piece of black leather.
Nice. Oh, lovely. And that's really, it seems to be the trend at the moment as well. Yeah. Everyone's wearing the sort of the cords around the neck, like little bows or something like that. Just, even 2 of those just sort of at the end of the bow. Or really nice. I might have to try that. My sister's done that recently and I just went, oh, felt a bit trendy. But maybe I might give it a go. 9 to 5 sterling silver, 20 pieces all together in this. Should be coming in at £12.95, which I think is a bargain anyway. £12.95 for 20. Very, very nice, but not today. On Aztec Day, we are going to go to a price of yesteryear on those for you. For all of that sparkle, get a couple of these, definitely, because they're under a tenner. £9.95 for 20 pieces. Real bargain. You can go to town on those. The world's your oyster on those. But they are so, so beautiful. And they're going to go with everything. Whether you just want to put them against white pearls, still going to give you that lovely bit of sparkle, or whether you're putting them against a black spinel, they're going to look absolutely fantastic because you've got that real consistency of sparkle all the way through on those gemstones. They're very, very nice indeed. These glorious little globes of sparklicious gorgeousness that you're going to be seeing on there. Very, very well done on those. Definitely ones to have. If you haven't got enough in your stash, grab them. If you've already got some in your stash, you soon use them, don't you? So keep those absolutely being checked out. Very well done. Right, we're going to go for some malachite now. I love malachite, and again, so if I just put your spaces just dotted behind the malachite, you'll see, you can imagine what that would kind of do. Have a little look at those because they look fantastic. It just lifts the gem. Can you see what I'm saying? It will really lift. They are fabulous. Right, let's have a little look at this malachite in person. Let's scoop up my spaces. Where's my little, here we go, my little shovel. Oh, run away. Pop those back. Oh, I did this the other day. We had some little small silver beads. I lost about 4. They went everywhere. Right, we don't have very many of these at all. Very, very limited. Less than 20 of these strands. But malachite, the name's gorgeous. It's actually from the herb. And what I've always loved about this gemstone, when you see it, and I think you can see it on some of those now, you'll probably pick out 1 or 2 of those pieces. It reminds me of being a child. It reminds me of sort of tree rubbing. When you used to go out and you used to count the rings of life on a tree stump, and you used to perhaps take your tracing paper and your pencil and do the tree rubbing. Loved it. But it's almost like you can count the rings of life on the gemstone. It's got some wonderful, unique banding across the gemstones. You get some lighter malachites, you get some darker malachites, but I think you really feel an association with the earth with this gemstone. I feel there's a real naturalness, a wonderful grace, a gorgeous innocence on every single one of those gemstones. And green, for me, green is the colour of life itself. When you think about the grass, you think about the leaves on the trees. Green is a very, very organic, beautiful, natural colour. And I like the shapes of these. These small nuggets are polished, so you've got that lovely sort of polished feel on the gems, but they're all different. You might have more squares, more sort of ovals, some fancy shapes in there, but they're so lovely. And again, a very unisex gemstone. 80 carats of malachite, wonderful deep forest floor green. You've got the lighter apple greens in there. Oh, that's a lovely one. That's a lighter, brighter one you've got there, Sammy. And you could actually just take one of the lighter malachite gem, sandwich it between a deeper one either side, a couple of spacer beads in there as well, maybe on a piece of cord, maybe you want to do some macrame either side on that as well. And again, I do think this is a really unisex colour. It's going to be a sellout. We've got lots to do. We've got 80 carats of your malachite gemstone, bursting into action straight away and straight down on your price, £12.95 for your gemstone. Malachite from South Africa.
Yeah.
Obviously, home gemstone. Home gemstone. We've been talking about South Africa because my husband's South African as well, so we've just been having a little chat. But all the best people have come from South Africa, clearly.
I told you we're taking over.
You are taking over. Everywhere I go now, I'm like that. Are you South African? I'm like, yeah. 0800 644 655. Well done on the telephone lines. JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations. They are so beautiful. Really, really lovely colour. These are gorgeous. I tell you what we should do. We've got some leaf chain. I think it would be a bit crazy if we didn't do the leaf chain with the malachite, so we can bring all of these together. I love this chain. So pretty. Have a little look at this. If you've seen it before, you'll probably be diving in for some more. If you haven't, I think you'll be trying this out because it is literally as it sounds. It's exactly as it sounds, sort of as we put it on the tin, so to speak. You've got that wonderful, beautiful silver chain, and you've got these lovely sections with the leaf. Now, if I just add back in the malachite, to me that makes absolute perfect sense to see those together. I adore this. This is the sweetest little thing. I love it. Now, you've got quite a good length of chain on that. You've got about 50 centimetres of chain, which you could, if you wanted to keep that as one long chain, as one long necklace. If I just grab the end for you, you could quite simply just attach a clasp to the end of that and keep it as it is. But you're far more creative than that, all of you. So you could intersperse that chain, little sections of the chain with the malachite. I think that would make a really nice partner.
I would cut it up a bit because I like the long dangly earrings that are in at the moment. So you've got the length of chain ending in a little leaf.
Cute. And you can keep it really simple because that
really
leaf detail is so lovely.
Yeah. I've never seen that chain before. So
I wondered, you look at when we were sort of getting that out, peering. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And even just a bracelet, I like the delicacy of that for a little bracelet. They're just, because you can layer them up anyway, but it's so sweet. So you could have a little pair of drop earrings on there. You could have some of the chain pieces, because you could do a bit of chain, you could do a bit of malachite, a bit of chain again. You could really sort of space that out as it goes around on the neckline. But silver, that's the key. So you've got your 95 sterling silver, a length of chain. It's 3 grams, so it's a good weight of silver that you're getting there. I'll show you the both ends together, so you can see you could put a lobster claw clasp on that if you wanted to, a little bolt ring clasp, whichever you wanted to. Or you could quite simply, you can actually change the effect from your silver, and you could tie on perhaps some threading material if you wanted to instead at the end there. But really, really super gorgeous. And look how reflective those leaves are as well. Just gradually moving those. So even though they're quite a delicate look, it's not like a huge leaf, a huge maple leaf on your wrist. You've got this lovely detail in there, so it's enough to catch the light. It's enough to give you that little bit of sparkle on there. They're very, very beautiful. We are going to be looking at a great price on this. You get that one length, 70 centimetres, which is going to take you quite a bit. And you could actually, if I wrap that around, let's wrap that around my wrist. See, I like that. That works. I really like that. Oh, this is so gorgeous. All right, straight down on price. How pretty is that? It's kind of like you've got a bit of a charm bracelet ready to go, isn't it? That's so nice. Oh my gosh. £12.95 silver. Genuine 3 grams of 95 sterling silver. That's very beautiful. I've just picked up my order today. I think there's going to be a reorder happening. I've already got my own at least 3 things today.
You and me both. You
can't not, can you? Literally, we were talking about this earlier on. Jo was blaming Lucy for the beginnings of her career.
Yeah, the beginnings.
Way back when.
All Lucy's fault.
All Lucy's fault. But how fabulous! And now look what you're doing. It's amazing, though, isn't it? And I think for a lot of people, when you first start out, you never actually you haven't got the sort of the foresight to actually believe what you can create. But
no,
amazing.
I would never have thought when I started that I'd be now working with all the little seed beads.
Exactly, doing all of that. Oh, gorgeous, because I'm going to have to buy one of those kits. £12.95, very well done those. They are going to be selling very quickly. We are going to do a showstopper for you now. Now, I might have mentioned this already in the show, this particular strand. So let's bring it to you, my first showstopper right now. It's opal. Right, we have a showstopper to share with you. Right, I keep hiding. All I can see is white finger. We have AA grade Ethiopian opals. These, oh my word, these are, I kind of don't know where to look first on this strand, because there's so many different colours coming out of these gemstones, whether it's a shot of blue, whether it's that energetic green or the red. Oh my word, these are divine. Graduated rounds. You're going to love these. These are like little balls of alchemy. They're so magical. Oh my goodness me. Have a little look at these, and they are top quality. AA grade Ethiopian opal gems. My goodness me, these are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Instantly you've got these blues that are glowing through the greens. There are reds are always a little bit harder to see on screen. You've got flashes of greens in there, and that's all coming from within the gemstone because of the very, very tiny spheres of moisture that are within there, tightly packed, tiny little microns of moisture of the silica that's within there, because we perceive light as white, but when white light comes into these gemstones and they bounce off those little beads of silica, depending on the size of the silica and depending on the depth of which those silica beads, if you like, are within the opal, it will either reflect back green or yellow or blue or purple, depending on the size of those spheres. So they are moisture rich, and look what it does. It just gives you this phenomenal rainbow. They are beautifully graduated. You can obviously see you've got that one big central gem, which I actually really like, because you've almost got a more, well, it's not as transparent as some of the other gemstones, which is actually really nice because you can make a bit of a feature of that. Look at that way, look at those. It's like a crystal ball. You've got those phenomenal colours. It's like we've reached up into the sky, which probably Joe and I could do. Just reach up into the sky. We wouldn't need to even be standing on each other's shoulders, and just pull out the northern lights from the sky, and we've just encapsulated them into these gems. Some of the gemstones have got more of a billowy glow. It's almost like a moonstone glow from that gemstone. So you've got that lovely sort of clarity in there, that beautiful transparency. They're all so different. They're all so beautifully unique, but they're offering something to you which is so special. For me, Ethiopian opals are obviously a very different gemstone, because you've not got cubic crystal systems or a crystal system like a lot of other gemstones where there's almost like an order to that crystal system. This is all about the spheres, the moisture that's within there. Obviously, wear your opals, enjoy your opals, but keep them away from your hairspray. Make sure the last thing you put on are your opals, a bit like when you're enjoying your pearls, because they'll drink in your hairspray, they'll drink in your perfume, and won't taste very nice. It won't do them very good. But do wear them, because they will love the oils, they will love the moisture on your skin. Lovely top grade strand. 15 carats. I'm going to hold these out so you can see them. They are unbelievably beautiful. Hello, Margaret. We'll call you Margot. Margot said they'd be like a strand of fairy lights. Oh, round your neck. Beautiful. Looking forward to the demos. Nice to see you, Ruth, from Margot. Thank you, my lovely. It's very nice to be back with you. That's a love. I remember that. It is. It's like a strand of fairy lights. Should we do that? Should we have a? Does it give you a glow? Does it give? Oh, if it gives you a lift, it'd be the easiest lift I've ever had. See, they are lovely, aren't they? On a little bit of chain link, perhaps. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Sorry, I love the fact that they're smooth rounds as well, rather than, I love faceted gems.
Yeah.
But I've got lots of faceted now, and not many just of the plain smooth.
Exactly, it's nice to go back to the rounds, and because you've got the rounds on there, you've got that nice movement. Even when they're sitting on the neckline there, they have that little bit of a roll, which actually brings out a little bit more of the colours. They're fabulous. They feel as elegant as pearls, actually, they do. As I'm sort of holding those up to my neckline, I think sometimes you wouldn't think about maybe a strand of round opals as opposed to a strand of round pearls giving you that sort of elegance and that grace, but they are really, really working. We're going to give you a lovely price on these. 18 centimetre strand of AA grade. Say that again, Kim. Oh my goodness me. For AA grade opals, just one of those in the centre. If you're thinking about this location, you're talking about a particular location in Ethiopia that's actually, a lot of that area is dried up now, for want of a better term. They originally were kind of going in about a metre, a big sort of expanse, a big sort of cavern, if you like, canyon, not cavern, a canyon that actually led out to the Blue Nile. once upon a time. Only about a metre in trying to get the gem. That's pretty much all gone. Had to move a little bit to the side of that, a bit adjacent, but only finding really, really tiny pieces there now. So these are very, very nice to see. High end, high grade, AA grade Ethiopian opal, and you can see why when you're getting gemstones like this, you can see why the Kubapedi opals had to really have a quick check on their price. A lot of the Australian opals had to or opal miners had to readdress their prices to become competitive with the prices of the Ethiopian opal, because they are so good, and what you're getting there is pure quality. I love, there's so many different colours in there. Well done on those, congratulations. Definitely worth investing your time on those, because you're going to be able to make some very, very special strands. Sorry, which did you say, Kim? Kind of went in there and came straight out of there. Okay, number 9. Oh, you get the box as well. I love a box. I love a bit of Tupperware. I love a box. Storage box you can't go wrong with.
Well, it just makes it a bit more special, doesn't it, when it comes in a box?
Completely. You don't have to go out and buy one, which is the nice thing, and they're always useful even when you've made your bracelets. These are so gorgeous. Now, we haven't seen this for a long time. This hasn't been on since December. It doesn't want to come out either. So this is your bracelet kit. It's your birthstone kit, and it's featuring Ethiopian opal. Now, if I just get all of the elements out, you've got your 2 strands. Here we go. 2 strands of chain link for the bracelet. You've got your jump rings in there if they all want to. Come on, you. Let's use the tweezers. Here we go. So you've got your 5 jump rings in there. You've also got a really, really beautiful charm. You've got a little silver heart charm, which is very, very sweet. And last but not least, it's a good opal as well. It's a nice size, this opal. Goodness me. Have a little look at this. And it does come in the box. You do get that as well. But you've got all of these elements. That's fab. You are getting some major red flashes coming out of that opal. I'll show it to you both ways. It's up to you. Obviously, it's designed to be set that way with the point of the gem, the coulee of the gemstone against the skin, but you don't have to. You can do it whichever way you want to on that. Always really difficult to show the reds in an opal gemstone, but that's a very, very sizable one indeed. It's a carat of opal, a carat. Now, what you're getting there is the faceted gemstone, and it's really, again, those high grade pieces, 1 or 2 pieces that we'll pick out and we'll actually work on in terms of faceting. It will be faceted pretty much like when you are faceting any round brilliant cut gemstone, like a diamond. If we're sort of going back to the time of Marcel Tolkowski, when he was developing the perfect proportions for a diamond, the perfect facets, 57 plus on terms of your facets, it will all have been done exactly the same on your opal. But you get all of these elements. So what you can either do is make the bracelet yourself, possibly pop it back into the box and give it away as a gift, or you can give the gift of the entire bracelet box like this. Maybe you know somebody that said to you once or twice, oh, I'd love to give it a go. Maybe they're not quite sure, maybe they haven't quite got round to it, and they've got all of these elements. Don't forget, you've also got your little heart charm in there. We know the heart charms are very, very popular. You could get that engraved, really, couldn't you?
It's a good size.
It's very nice.
Engrave it, stamp on it.
And if I turn it that way, look how thick it is as well. It's not thin. It's really, really nice, sizable charm on that one. It could be a date. You can have a word on it. It could be health. It could be forever. You might have a date on the back on that if you wanted to get that engraved, or you wanted to perhaps punch that yourself as well. Big gram weight of silver on this one as well. And a lot of that is obviously from within the charm, but also from your chain. It's not a skinny little chain. It's a really, really nice, sizable chain to pop that on. I love the birthstone bracelets. Whether it's your birthstone or not, I just think they are so sweet, and they always come in at a fabulous price, and we won't let you down on that today either. So you've got your lobster claw clasp in there, you've got your jump rings, your open jump rings, which are the 6mm, and then you've got that wonderful sterling silver opal, which we'll just have another quick flash of because it's gorgeous. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. Very, very best of luck on this. Now, if you were matching all of that as a gift, and I said to you £24.95, I think that would be pretty fantastic. Just to go and buy the ready-made, if we took away the box, took away your time and what you're going to obviously do in terms of putting that together, if you were just to quite simply walk into a jewellery store to buy an opal bracelet with a silver charm, and we know the silver heart charm particularly we associate with one very big brand label, would you come out with that on your wrist at £24.95? Because I seriously doubt it. For the opal alone, set into sterling silver, I seriously doubt it. But you have all of those elements coming together, all of this silver in here, and we are going to take the price even lower. It's your birthstone bracelet. This is so lovely, so lovely. If you're ever stuck for it, what do I buy my best friend? What do I get something a little bit different this year? There's your answer. £17.95 for your birthstone kit. All of that 9 to 5 sterling. It's not sterling silver plated, it's genuine silver, and you've got a carat of Ethiopian opal. Just brilliant. So lovely. Would you be tempted? Would it depend on the person, I guess? Would you give that away as a gift ready made, or would you pass it on to be made? I suppose it depends on how creative they are.
Yeah, if it was my friends, and I apologise if they are watching, but I would make it for them.
To be fair, if I was one of those friends, I would probably expect you to have made it for me as well. Otherwise, I'd been like, come on, Joe, use your skills.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. And it's quite nice, though, isn't it? Because they know that you've given that extra sort of love and attention to
I think that's
make
a
the
lovely
bracelet.
size, but we talk about layering up all the time. And that's one that you could multi-layer up. If you've got solid sterling silver bangles, that would just break them up.
Yeah, the leaf chain that we had earlier on, bracelet. That we've got a brilliant cuff bangle coming up later on as well, which could work really nicely with that. So very well done. So all of those elements, remember, coming to you in the gift box as well. So you can quite simply make your bracelet, pop it in the gift box, and there you go, job done. And it shouldn't take you long to do that as well. So very well done on that one. Lovely. Right, popping her back. Let's just jump up one. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Love this gemstone. They are pretty. They're really pretty. These are gorgeous. These could look very nice. Actually, these could work quite nicely perhaps with one of the kits. It's those kind of colours, isn't it? We've got Labradorite, faceted, graduated rondelles, and such a lovely size actually. Really pretty. Labradorite for me is just, again, one of the Labradorite, moonstone, even the opals that we have. For me, these are the magical gemstones. They have such a wonderful property to them. The labradorescence that you're seeing on these gemstones is so appealing. It's a very magical gem, but a lovely size. This is a really nice size to work with. You've got the 28 centimetre strand, 2x1 and 3x2. A lot of people will use these, of course, with the seed beads, and we've got obviously a big kit coming up for you with the Mayuki seed beads a little bit later on at 4 o'clock, which you might want to intersperse these with as well. I think these will work with both of the kits that Joe's had to work with, but they are just so pretty. They offer you this bluish sort of adulorescence from every single one of the gems. Sometimes it's the blue, sometimes you get a little flash of yellow. For me, it's midnight. I don't know why. I always think that I should be in a forest, running through a forest with the moonlight sort of cutting through the trees. Not that I've done that recently, but very magical gemstone. And look at those. It's funny, isn't it? Because you see the dark, it's almost like a darker greeny blue, but then you get this bright reflection, this adulorescence that comes from within the gemstone, which makes it, that gives it that kind of magical property. Such a wonderful gemstone. One of my favourites. I love Labradorite.
I like Labradorite. It's not my favourite, but it is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I've got quite a few big sort of pieces of Labradorite in my collection, but it's so lovely to have the option to have the smaller pieces, because you can add those into other strands and it would just give you that little kind of
that size. There's not much difference between a 2x1 and a 3x2. They would work perfectly in a wrap bracelet, which we're going to demo at 2 o'clock, even if it's just one wrap in those.
Really nice.
Just add in the sparkle.
Because it literally just looks like it's winking at you when you get that blue, that little flash. It's something else. They're so gorgeous. We will get to your price in a moment. We're going to go all the way down on this one for 15. Oh my goodness, Kim. Well, I would have been very excited at £9.95 on that strand, to be perfectly honest with you. Can add that in, can't you now?
Yeah.
Deep intake of breath.
Breaking the rules again.
That is amazing at £4.95. Just pop them, don't even think about that, just literally pop that into your basket. If I wrap that around twice, we're talking about the layering look, we're talking sort of about bringing those in. How gorgeous. That is so pretty. Love that. £4.95. Honestly. Adding a little bit of silver, you've got the silver spaces if you want to add one or two of the silver spaces. I would tend to keep the colours that Joe's worked with on the first kit at 2 o'clock, because you've got kind of the bronze tones, you've got the golds in there. For me, that for Labradorite, instantly, I just think that's going to look so magical, all of those colours together. Really fabulous, very Aztec. Very Aztec. £4.95. Nicolette, love to see you there again today. Tina Marie, Regina, Kelly, Nicole, Laura, very well done. Look at that little hint of sparkle in there. They are very nice indeed. Great quality to your Labradorite gems. These are Madagascan Labradorite, but originally from the Labrador Peninsula in Canada, which apparently is where originally Labradors came from. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if somebody was winding me up with that, but apparently that's where Labradors first came from, the Labrador Peninsula in Canada.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'd be a bit like you. I'd probably be gullible and just say, okay, exactly. I don't know any different. Oh, really? So, yeah.
But apparently. Who, which, where, what? Labradors apparently from Newfoundland. Newfoundland, Newfoundland. We found them in Finland, somewhere like that. I don't know. Well, I like my Labrador story though, so I might just stick with that. Hey, what's a country or two between Labradors? Right, Regina, well done. Regina's taken 3 of those. Congratulations to you. Kelly, very, very well done. Oh, what did I see I saw something on the internet the other day about a huggy Labrador. Bless him. Oh, it might have been a golden retriever actually. He just loves hugs, and he was literally sitting hugging his owner's leg, and every time his owner, it was like, okay, he literally would walk up to his, he just likes hugs. Aww. So cute, beautiful face. I mean, I'm not a dog person particularly, I'm a cat girl, but he was so gorgeous. Are you cats or dogs, Jane?
I'm dogs. I was never anything until my children said, we really need a dog, and so we got a dog for the children, but somehow it's mine. It's nothing to do with them.
Yeah, what have you got?
Tiny little Yorkie.
Oh, bless. Oh, very cute. Very cute. I can let you have that. I'll let you have that. I'm
He's
coming
probably
around
smaller than your cats.
Probably because I've got Bengal cats, and even though they're kittens, they are growing. They are growing. Right, let's dive into box number 7. Yeah, I might show you later on actually. I took a photograph of, we've got 2 little cats, Bella and Binks. I took their photograph on the bed this morning, and then did one of these apps on your phone. So Bella's got a crown, he's got a little wig and all the rest of it, and did a happy birthday message to Richard. He's like that. He loved it, he loved it. Right, and I sent him a card from the cats as well, and stuck lots of pound coins in and said, oh, they've just been saving their pocket money, their fairy pocket money, they've saved up, and that's for you. That's how silly I am with my cats. Yeah. Right, we've got 230, I love them, 230 carats of lapis lazuli twisted drums. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Lovely shape to these. Aren't they cute? Really nice colour, very strong colour Labradorite. It's a really royal blue, isn't it? Very, very regal. It's got a lovely, lovely presence. And you can see straight away you've got these lovely, lovely flashes of gold that are flickering through your gemstones. Very royal. We used to call it fool's gold. A lot of people still refer to it as fool's gold within the gemstone. And lapis lazuli, at one stage, we're talking hundreds of years ago, but at one stage, lapis lazuli would have been seen as a much more highly regarded gemstone than your rubies and your emeralds. And it was all to do with colour. Lapis lazuli, carnelian, because they're such strong gemstones, they would have been seen sort of at the top of the tree. Diamonds would have been like, no. And obviously, a gemstone that's been used for many, many years in paintings. It was always crushed down to make a paste, to make a powder, and mixed with oil to make a paste. So lots of paintings feature lapis lazuli. And when you look at it, it glitters because you've got these gold flecks within the gemstone. I like the shape of these twisted drums. I think these are really funky.
It really adds interest working with different, I mean, in seed beads I work with so many different shapes.
Yeah.
Because there are so many out there. But it does add interest to your piece to have another shape to work with.
Yeah, and you can see the lustre again comes from all the
from
different
the twist.
sort of...
Yeah, just from that twist. The sparkle, the shine coming off the gems is wonderful.
They're gorgeous, and they're nice big chunky pieces for $4.95. Lovely long strand, 38 centimetres strand. Nice perhaps with, again, bringing maybe the gold spacer beads into that. You will love, I think, again, I'm just looking at the at some of the pieces from the first kit at 2 o'clock. And with picking out the gold of the lapis lazuli, really lovely. Very, very plush, I always think, lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli or lapis lazuli, depends, bit tomato, but I'm a lapis lazuli kind of a girl. $4.95, well done Carol, Wendy, Valerie, Marilee, collectors in Merseyside, Devon, wherever you are in the world. Very, very well done. I mean, that's a bargain strand, because that's going to go on for a very, very long time, isn't it? And all of those twists, well done on those. £4.95, brilliant. Worth getting in a twist for at that kind of a price, I would say. Now, shall we do a ruby ring? Very nice. I haven't seen this one yet. This is a new one to me. Let's get our ruby out. We've got 1 or 2 really, really lovely big sort of ring pieces today as well. So this is cute. That's a very, very nice ruby. Was that a sharp intake of breath there, Kim? Or were you... Quite sure what that was then. I don't know if you needed your inhaler. I don't know what was going on. Right, we have a little look at this. This ruby is amazing. Really lovely colour, very deep, very, very energetic. This is delicious. You've got a big ruby cabochon here, 1.75 carat ruby, but look at that ring mount. That cuff ring that you've got, that's over 6 grams of silver. Now you only have to check your prices of silver and to see that that is a phenomenal, phenomenal high gram weight on there. I'm just going to place the ruby down for a second. If you're talking about ring mounts, you might be lucky to get sort of 1 or 2 grams on average on a standard ring, whether you're setting diamonds, rubies, emeralds, whatever it might be. To go to this kind of level of silver, you're talking 6 grams. Is very, very, very nice. You've got a really generous amount there. Now it is adjustable. If I show that to you in the back, you can see we've pinched that right in, but a gentle sort of tug and that will open up a little bit on there. You're not ever going to be able to sort of open it, close it, because obviously as a precious metal, eventually that will give, but you do have a little bit of adjustability, a bit of malleability, I suppose the word is, isn't it? And then you have your ruby. Now it's ready to set. It's ready to be placed into that ring mount. Now we do have the kits. I don't know if we have any on our website at the moment, but we did have the kits, didn't we, for the tools for the job, if you like.
The gem setting toolkit, yeah.
Which is it's worth having it,
yeah,
isn't it, to do something like that?
You could if you were very careful with your chain nose or your flat nose pliers, you could very gently squeeze those prongs in.
Yeah, I think so. It would just take it, and then you've got that lovely deep cabochon. If you just place it over. Oh, I've got a shaky hand. Then you can, oh, hello. And you can have a little look. Oh, there we go. So you can just literally pop that in. And it's a really big look, isn't it? Really big. If you were to buy that sort of ready done, if you're going into your jewellers, just for the silver weight, 6 grams of sterling silver, and the most amazing polish on that, because it is such a big, I mean, look at the reflection there of the ruby back into the silver. It's a mirror-like. It's so, so beautiful. And you could, I wonder if you could get that, you could possibly get that stamped even, couldn't you, on the ring mount? You could probably, I don't know if you can add texturise, or would that be difficult because it was already round? Might be a bit tricky.
I guess if you had it on a ring mandrel and gently,
might be able to do something. Worth having a play with, especially at the price we're going to take it down to anyway. That's for sure. And a huge, huge ruby in the centre. And that's an Indian ruby, actually. Very, very deep colour. I think a lot of the Indian rubies tend to be. It's not meant to be transparent. You've got that deep, rich, opaque nature of the gemstone, which I think gives it. It's almost like a pigeon blood red. It's a very, very deep colour. But against that silver, you've got your 95 stamp in the back of your sterling silver as well. You're probably watching now, I don't know, maybe you've got no idea where to even start to kind of place this price-wise. For that ruby alone as a loose gemstone, pretty fabulous. And all of that silver in there as well, at 6 grams. These are going to be amazing. You're adjustable. It's the high finish on that beautiful big cuff. And thank you, Amelia's about to throw a toolkit at me. Thank you, my lovely. She's beeping away as she runs out there. She's being called out. $17.95. That price for the ruby, a 1.75 carat ruby, phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Lovely perhaps for a ruby wedding anniversary. Maybe it's your birthstone if you're a July baby. Might be your colours for a special event. Either way, it's something really different to have a little go with. So you can just place your ruby into that. I'm not going to do it right now, but place it into the claws, and then literally you might be able to do it just with a normal standard toolkit, to be able to just feed the prongs gradually, encourage the prongs to go over the gemstone so it's held into position really safely and very securely. If you've got your kit anyway, then obviously you'll be able to do that pretty quickly. But just really relatively easy to be able to obviously set that into there. You're not sort of learning a whole new technique to be able to put it in there. But the overall effect's going to be really, really quite dramatic. That big plush ruby against all. I think when you've got a ruby that plush, you've got to go big on the silver weight, haven't you, really? It's got to be looking fab. So well done on that one. I'll tell you what, we've got our gem set toolkit, I think, right next to me, which I've never seen. So let's have a little look inside. Have a little look. Oh, hello. Very nice. And the kits, whenever, even if it's the sort of the standard toolkit that we have for you as well, with your round nose pliers, etc. in, they're so brilliantly done. I think it's something we do so well here actually at Jewellery Maker. They come really nicely packaged, so you can take that and it's easy to travel. And when you unzip it, you've got a lot of the tools of the trade placed within there. Now, I'm not even going to pretend that I know what to do with some of those.
I think that must be some sort of clamp on the end there that you're holding, that will hold things in place while you gently move the prongs.
I'll have a little look to see if we've got any footage in there, but you've got your 2 different sets of pliers on there, but we must have, if you look on the internet, there must be some of our video tutorials as well with the gem setting tool kit. Must be, if you have a little look on there. But these, obviously, if you're buying the ring, then to have the tool kit as well is fantastic, and I'm sure there'll be times with our guest designers where we'll probably even get the chance to show that to you, but you are getting 8 tools within that set. 8 tools. So you've got a pair of chain nose pliers, you've got a pair of side cutter pliers, you've got a bezel pusher, you've got your diamond tweezers, your small gem holder, the file triangle, the wooden clamp with the wedge, and then obviously it all comes to you in the case. So you've got all the tools that you need in there to be setting your gemstones. I kind of want to take that out actually, because that doesn't...
If you put the wedge into it.
Oh, so it holds it, like so. So it holds it. So you would clamp your ring at the end, I'm presuming.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that without my funny finger in the way. And then you can wedge it to hold it, so it will keep it taut. So you can work with it there and you can do your gem setting so it's held into position. So yeah, have a little look on our website, have a little look on our YouTube pages, and I'm sure there'll be something on there. I'd be very, very surprised if there wasn't. But here we go on your price. It's actually quite useful for not even just your gem setting, but just actually to be able to have that if you're working with various different things, to have that as a sort of
clamp.
a clamp.
Yeah.
I think would be quite useful anyway. I really do, and £11.95. That's what I'm saying, you get so much in your kits like this. When you consider there's all of those different elements, you've got the 8-piece set, and that's a really, really fabulous opportunity for you. If you are considering, this might be something new that you've been looking at doing for some time now, and obviously you need the tools of the trade, and that's going to perhaps get you started. So very, very simple to add that to your order. JewelleryMaker.com or on the web, on the telephone lines, whichever is easiest for you. But you've got all of the tools. There we go. Fabulous. Thank you for that. So there we go. So we can see some of the tools in you. So you should be able to find some of that as well on our web page. So you can see just setting the, make sure the gemstone's level, of course, there. Popping in, that would be popping in your ruby into the sterling silver, making sure the table, the top of the gem there is set. Obviously with your ruby you've got cabochon, but you still want to make sure, and then just holding it down, and then you can see using the tool there, gradually starting to encourage and make sure that's all in position to encourage then the prongs. Oh, you see, yeah,
there's
there
a
we
little
go.
dent in it.
If I turn that side, if you can just have a little look at the top, you can see actually now, there we go. So you do need that really, don't you? Perfect, so you've got that little ridge inside this. That's going to really nicely encourage the claws to go over. So there we go, perfect. Now we know what to do with it. Fantastic, that always helps. Wonderful, thank you very much for that, Amelia. Ooh, holding that back. Box number 12. Pearls, because we are loving our pearls. I can't wait to do these pearls for you later on, by the way, very excited. Ooh, these remind me of my wedding earrings. Very, very simple. I was determined. I love pearls. Love, love, love pearls. And when I bought my wedding dress, it had lots of pearls everywhere. Had big pearl headpiece. I've just got to have pearl drop earrings. Love them. You get your pearls
I haven't come across anybody who doesn't like pearls. Doesn't matter what age you are.
No.
At some stage, you will wear, whether it's necklace, earrings, bracelet.
Yeah. Just and that's the thing, isn't it? That across the ages, pearls they look beautiful.
They work. Yeah.
They do. Look how gorgeous these are. Lovely little drops. Very, very similar shape to the ones I wore for my wedding, actually. Got this lovely sort of elongated drop, the cultured pearl drop earrings with the 9-to-5 sterling silver findings. So you've got that lovely little wisp of detail at the top, and they are ready to go into the pearl. If I just move the pearl around, you can see there where it's drilled at the top. Just pop that in, a little bit of glue in there, maybe just to hold it in position. A little bit of hyper cement, yeah. Yep, and then they're going to be ready to go. So they're going to sit, oops, hello, really, really beautifully, because they're just going to drop down. There we go, in the ear. And not too long a drop, there we go. So we just pop that on like so. Gosh, they're really like my earrings. How fun is that? Very exciting. Very exciting. And of course your 9-to-5 sterling silver findings. So again, really nice to do if you are thinking of buying these for a present for a friend. Just that little touch to be able to say, although that's very simple, obviously, to be able to just pop those into the pearl, to glue those into position, you've made them. That little bit of extra thought, that little bit of extra sentiment, if you are giving these as a gift to your mum, to your daughter, to your friend, maybe a friend of yours is getting married, maybe that's going to be a lovely gift, perhaps could be even for your bridesmaids, just to say and to be able to say that I've made them, I think that's really, really superb.
I love the detail on the silver as well. It's just it's not just a plain shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
It's lovely. It's not too much either, is it? Because you don't want, I don't think you want a lot sometimes. When you've got a pearl like that, the pearl's going to do all the talking to your earrings. So you've just got that lovely little feather, that little wisp and design. And £12.95 for a pair of pearl silver earrings. £12.95, and if you are buying, if you're going specifically to, you know, nothing against bridal shops, but anything with the word bride or wedding in front of it, instantly everybody goes, oh, I can mark that up to whatever. You can pay so much, can't you? And just a pair of pearl earring studs. Can you pay £10 for, £50 for, £100 for? If you're going for a pair of pearl studs, you can really pay through the nose for them. And I don't think you can have too many pairs of pearls. I've got about 5 or 6 pairs of different pearls, and I love them. I'll go for my little diamond studs, or I go for my pearls without thinking.
I wear the two as well.
I mean, yours are beautiful. You've got
they are big, these ones.
But they're lovely, and I don't think they can ever be too big. They always look very elegant. I think they always look very expensive. And whether you wear them as studs or whether you've got the little dangle there, a little bit of a dingle dangle, a bit of movement, they're going to be looking so pretty. Well done on those. £12.95. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, let's stay with pearls for now. Were they box 12? They were, weren't they? And let's go for, these are really cute as well. Oh, so pretty. So if you do want more of that sort of static appeal, static look, then we can do that with these pearls as well. These are really cute. Oh, they are lovely. Are they? Right, okay, Kim's getting very excited about this. So let's hold your pearl if I can. There we go. See those two elements together. So you've got, again, you've got the little button-shaped pearls here, but can you see you've got a heart of silver, and you've got a little flower on which your pearl will sit. So you will still see the heart. Trying to line that up as much as I can. I'm doing it all the wrong way around, of course. So it will sit on the little prong, and then you've still got the opportunity to see that really, really beautiful heart on there as well. And again, it's so simple to be able to do that. It's just perching in. If I just hold that in fact, you can see it there because it stays on its own anyway, because the pearls are drilled at just the right, there we go, the right sort of size to pop onto there. They are lovely, aren't they? Really, really cute. Could be your first pair of pearl earrings. It could be perhaps maybe your daughter's just had her ears pierced. Maybe it's for your granddaughter. But a really, really lovely gift there to be presenting to somebody, and such a nice size pearl as well. Really cute. Whether you go big or whether you go small, like this price tag is ridiculous, Kim. These are going to be flying out very, very quickly. Just keep them in your gift drawer. Make them, keep them in your gift drawer. So when you get that unexpected birthday that you'd forgotten about, £5.95.
Yeah, and they are so cute. If you do bridal jewellery, quite often the bride wants to buy her flower girls or her bridesmaids a gift.
Yep. Pearls.
One, they could wear them for the wedding, and two, they've got something to keep forever.
Absolutely. It's what I did for my 3 bridesmaids and my 3 flower girls. They all had a little pearl bracelet.
Yeah, it's a multi-buy, that price.
So it is. It really, £5.95. It's one of those gifts that you don't, it doesn't have to be for a birthday. It could just, maybe you know somebody that's just been down in the dumps a little bit lately. Maybe you just wanted to nip round to a neighbour, to a friend, and just give them a little bunch of flowers and cheer them up. A pair of pearl earrings. I mean, £5.95 you can spend on flowers without even sneezing. And then you've got these glorious, glorious pearls that you could wear for a lifetime. They're so beautiful. And of course, that button shape as well. Wonderful lustre on those. Graduation gifts, Sissy, absolutely. Nice to see you there today. They would make lovely graduation gifts. And that's the thing. There are so many different opportunities to have these in your gift drawer. 3 or 4 pairs of those in your gift drawer. And it might be a birthday, it could be a graduation. It might be that somebody's been successful in an interview. So many different scenarios, so many different situations, but something beautiful and something lovely to keep in your jewellery collection, I think, is so precious. And of course, you've got that wonderful heart of sterling silver as well. So very, very exciting on those. Well done. Keep adding those to your order. Doing very, very well on those. Not surprising, they are proving to be very popular. As is our first kit. It is coming up for you at the other side of the break. We have our Ancient Temple Aztec kit, our leather bracelet kit, which you are going to be wowed by. I wish we had more than we have, because you are going to need to be on to this very, very quickly, because I know that these are going to fly. I can't wait. I'm getting one of these because I think they are absolutely amazing, and apparently a very, very fun technique, which we are going to have a little look at in just a couple of moments. So don't go anywhere. Get ready for our kit. We're going to go and see the lovely Jo and find out how to do it all at just a couple of moments at the other side of this.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rajalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday the 2nd of May.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery. That sounded a little bit, hello. Welcome back. I'm a bit overexcited by this because this is coming my way. We are going to bring to you the most fantastic, I always say we, like I'm taking credit for what's just about to happen and it's nothing to do with me. Jo has been, oh my gosh, this is so super talented and you are going to be able to do this. This is what's so exciting from this kit. Have a little look. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Where have you been? But you've tuned in at the right moment, it's fine. The only thing I will say before you look, there isn't as, I would like to say that I have triple figures of this and I don't. I don't have 90, don't have 80. You are going to need to be getting this ASAP because have a little look at this kit. Have a little look at what Jo has created. These are amazing. From our ancient temple kit, your leather bracelet kit, you are going to be able to create pieces like this, these amazing leather wraparound bracelets, including all these fantastic colours, these metallic bronze, these metallic khakis, these gorgeous colours, and this fantastic, for me, what looks like an incredible play of sort of geometrics. Literally, you look like you've had like you've had so much fun with this.
Well, that's what I was saying. With Aztec Day, I went with the geometric shaping in both kits. I've tried to go with geometric shaping, and they're different shape beads in both kits.
Yeah.
But in this one, you've got the squares and the rectangles, the tilers and half tilers, or here you'll say tiller and half tealer, or
I don't know what I'll just follow you on this.
Tiles.
The tiles.
They
I'd go with the
tilers
tile.
and half tilers, yeah.
But they are just the overall effect, and as we've said already today, very unisex. I think there'll be a lot of us wanting to be wearing these, and actually I think for the other half, significant other in our lives, these are going to work really well. There's a lot of gemstones in this particular kit. You've got the leather as well, which we're going to share with you, but a phenomenal opportunity property to enjoy these wonderful sort of angular geometrics, these beautiful metallic building blocks that are included in your ancient temple kit. Not only are we going to bring in the tiller, should we go tiller or tiler? What are you going with?
I'm afraid I've always called them Tyler. They've been Tyler for the last 4.5 years that I've been using
Tyler it is, because it's new for me, so Tyler it is today, done. So with all of these individual pieces that you're getting, I'm just going to tell you now, we only have 63 left.
And there's 6 tubes, 3 of the Tylers and 3 of the half Tylers.
Yep, so they are going to go super quick. They are going super quick. Is there? Yeah, right, lots of people just literally putting them straight into the basket. So have a little look at what you're getting, because we've spread them out onto, onto one of the tiles here. I won't lift it up too much because obviously you know what I'm like and they're going to zoom off. But you have all of these fantastic colours and different properties. You've got the really, really high polished tilers right at the bottom, those gorgeous sort of metallic golds. And if we come up, you've got these beautiful sort of khakis and greens, and you've got what I always describe as kind of that brush finish on there as well on the bronze. So you've got the metallic, well, you've got the dark bronze beads, you've got the matte metallic green iris beads, you've also got the metallic dark bronze beads, the metallic iris green, the metallic khaki green, and the gold iris. Over half the stock's already sold out.
They are lovely, and those greeny ones have got like a sort of a petrol finish to them. They kind of, as they move, you pick up the different colours. If you saw an oil slick on the road, there's a bit of that. It is when you see a sort of a petrol spillage or anything, you get those fantastic almost peacock colours that come out of the gemstones. Some really lovely tones. And even on the green, the khaki greens and on the greens and the khaki, sorry, you still get that sort of bronzy or that base gold that kind of comes through on the tilers. They're amazing. We're going to have to get the price straight in on these. I'm going to have looked out on this, aren't I? Yeah, says Kim. The matte finish as well is great for gents. You know, either ladies or the gents could wear these. Yeah. And I've just made single or double wraps. You could go to town and make a 3 wrap, a 4 wrap, a 5 wrap. You don't need to just keep it single or double.
They are, my other half would love this. Absolutely love these, and we're going to do the leather cord for you in a moment as well. So it's not just obviously the tiller tiler beads that you're going to be able to get. You are going to be able to get the leather cord and bring all of this to life and bring this to creation. Over 13 baskets. Don't forget to check them out. Don't just leave them in your baskets because otherwise people are going to be just diving all over those. And you can see you've got the double drill holes as well on every single one of those. You've got the double drill holes, and they are different shapes. You have got different sort of dimensions to play with on these. I have to say, the colours on there, they are beautiful. The real sort of
you've got a bit of red
golds.
And purple and coming through on those ones,
Amazing, really, really hypnotic. I think for what you've got there. Last 9 are just they are going to disappear. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to try one of these on. I think whilst we are sitting here, I might go for the wraparound one. So Jo. Okay, how do we do it?
Well, while you've got that one, I've actually used 2 colours of the leather in that.
Oh,
You can see I've used the turquoise and the lighter brown. So you don't have to just use one leather. You could use a double. And again, when it comes to the thread you use, I've used an Eslon D thread, which I think is about a 0.4 mil.
Right.
We've had loads on the show.
Yeah.
And you can either use a thread that's going to contrast and show up so that you kind of see your stitching, or you use a thread that's going to tie in with the leather that you're using. You don't see the stitching at all. So on some of them, some of the ones you'll see that you can see the stitching, and on others you can't see it. You just see the beads.
Lean over the top. You lean right the way over there. There we go. So you've got that. So you've matched it up.
Yeah.
There we go. So you've got the contrast on the well, actually sort of picking it out on the sort of the more turquoisey blue,
but then
on the actual chocolate sort of colours, the bronze is that sort of, well, they are amazing. That's really lovely. They are gorgeous. But you want the leather, and we're going to give you the opportunity to own the leather, because you do have some lovely colours on here.
The colours are beautiful with the kits.
Really perfect,
I was so
actually.
pleased, because when I saw Pip and I said, please could I have some leather? He said, what colours would you like? I said, to match the beads.
I know, and to be able to have it. Exactly. Yeah. Really, really cool. And they are, I mean, they are perfect match. So you've got, in terms of your colours, I mean, I could call them what I wanted to. But we have the chocolate, you've got the copper, the gold, the green, and the light brown in there as well. And they as you said, they work really nicely together as you did on that double bracelet. You do get 2 pieces in each colour, so
two meters.
Sorry, not 2 pieces. You get 2 meters in every one. They're all 1 millimeter approximately. The leather feels really nice as well.
It's really good quality. I will be using a needle and thread with this, and sometimes on 1 mil leathers, if your needle sort of pokes through the leather, the colour starts to peel away.
Okay.
That doesn't happen at all with this. It's really good quality.
And that is something to remember. You are sort of investing your time. I'm nearly there. It's all that. It's funny the things you actually have to learn to do when you're a finger down. Thank you, my lovely.
The clasps are quite tight. But
that's cute. Oh yes. See, that's yeah. Thank you for my present. So this is going to help you create your designs like this. So lovely for the summer as well.
There's so many different combinations you can do with the tilers and the half tilers as well. I spent some time just on my bead mat putting different geometric combinations together. You know, you can make them really narrow like that other double wrap you had, which was just using a single half tiler, or you can go wide. I've done one that's sort of the width of 3 full tilers that's on the arm at the bottom there. So you can keep it narrow, you can take it wide, you can double wrap, triple wrap. Yeah,
and so lovely. You can see as you sort of just gently move that. That's the big one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. The great combination between the brushed finish and the high metallic, you get that. That's just absolutely gorgeous. These are really flying out, by the way. So if you've managed to get the tilers, very, very well done. The price we should be at, remember, it's the quality leather you are buying into on this. You have got 2 meters in each colour. The price we should be stopping at on those, and that lovely sort of fluid. I mean, you can feel the quality instantly on those.
And if I give you an idea, to do a single wrap bracelet, 1/2 metre of leather is plenty. Remember, you've got your leather coming down both sides, but 1/2 metre is fine. If you're doing a double wrap, you're only going to use 1 metre. So when you've got 2 metres of each,
so potentially you could get a good 20 bracelets out of that if you would. So that's really nice to know. People are multi-buying on these as well. So very, very well done indeed. And we're going to go on your price for you because it is part of the Aztec Day, because it is part of your kit. We'll give you even more so back on these. Lots and lots of you. Very, very well done on those. And you can't say fairer than that, really, can you? Bearing in mind we've just said what you could make potentially 20 bracelets, and they're at £19.95. Very nice. A lot of people multi-buying. Well done to Susan. Congratulations to Suzanne and Linda and Stephen and Gail. Kathleen's got a couple. Christine, Joy, Andrea, Natalie. Loads of people. Look at that. Loads of people on the web as well. Very well done. Carol, Joe, Sally, congratulations. I've got to say, why wouldn't you? When you've got this inspiration, and I have to say, for me personally, this is all you, Joe, and I genuinely mean that, because when you came in today, obviously I came in and I had a little look at the cords, I looked at the tilers, and I looked at them and thought this is going to be really, really good. You just get a sort of a second sense about things. But then when you actually came in and showed to us these bracelets, literally we just sat there going,
to do these. I have been dying to do these leather wrap bracelets, and you know,
so on trend.
You can add in seed beads that you've got at home and mix them in with the tilers and the half tilers. I've got one here that I've brought in. It's the same sort of technique.
Wow.
I've used some different coloured thread, but I've used the round seed beads.
Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. So much that you can do.
Yeah, there is.
I hope we've got enough cord, Kim. Leather, sorry. I hope we've got enough of very, very popular. Look, whilst you are still coming in for that, what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to bring to you the fire line. Just while we are talking about the various different threads, the various different sort of materials that you can work with. This is a 3-pack. We've got them out because it's just a bit easier. But this is a 3-pack for you on the fire line. Just get those on for you so you can see. Oops, move that out of the way so you can see those. So on your fire line,
you could even use that as your thread with the darker leathers, because you're not going to see it. It's in that smoke colour.
Fabulous.
And on the lighter ones, it would be a contrast, yeah.
Totally, totally. Now, Fireline is a pre-waxed braided bead cord. Now, if I'm right, this is kind of known as some of the strongest fibre in diameter probably ever created. It's very, very strong. It's a very high strength on this. what would you, obviously apart from that, if you're looking for that, what would kind of cause you to want to use that in terms of to have that strength, to have that hold?
In my eyes, it's the only thread to use.
Oh, there you go.
It's the one I always go for. You can knot it, but it doesn't tangle very easily. So if you wanted to knot it, you can tie a knot in it. But when you're working with a long piece of thread and a needle, quite often you get yourself in a tangle.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen with the fire line. And it might look like it's happening, but you can just slide your finger through it and the knot is no longer there.
So it's
it
really
is
one of the perfect mediums.
And it's really strong, and you can go backwards and forwards through the tiniest of seed beads countless times.
And it fits a needle size 12.
Or a 10.
Or a 10, we can use that in there. And you've got 3 lengths of that. So again, you've got a lot to be going on with then. You've got 15 yards in each one. So you do get the 3 pack. So if you want to incorporate this into what you've just bought in terms of the kit, sounds like the right thing to do to me. If you want to save a little bit of your leather cord, maybe you want a little bit more of the leather cord to be perhaps a little bit more visual like you've done either side there. Obviously, you've kind of linked that together, the side sort of pieces. You might want to use a bit of the fire line, or actually sew the tilers together.
The beads, yeah. And the smoke is great to use with your darker colour beads, because in your normal bead weaving, you're not going to see it. You're going to lose the thread and not see the smoke at all. So
worth doing. And three. I mean, that's going to use that's going to last quite a fair amount of time, isn't it? When you've got the 3 pack on those. So get them whilst we've got them. Then you've got all of the sort of individual elements that you need to put together with this. We'll go straight down on price. Remember, this isn't for 1 or 2. This is for 3 of your fire line. The only one to go for, according to Jo. So £8.95 on those 3 on your fire line. Definitely get those added on to your order. If you haven't already got your kit, I don't know where we're up to on the kit, but I know the leather cord we are getting the seed, I thought so. The seed bead, the tiny beads have gone, but we still have a few of the leather cords available on that. And you're still going to work with your leather cord, whether you sort of have been lucky enough to obviously get the tiny beads or not. You're still going to work with your leather cords, I think, on lots of other different projects.
You can use beads from your stash. I've even used gemstones. This one here has got a few gemstones.
Oh my goodness. That is stunning.
What's that, about a 4x6 gem? The sort of apricot-y colour.
Oh my goodness.
So you can really mix and match what you've got in your stash to make your wrap bracelets.
I'm so going to be doing this. So going to be doing this. Get your cord. Get your cord. You are going to be inspired right now. So, should we do it? Should we have a little look? Jo,
right. The other thing you need
technique
is a button. You need buttons.
Okay,
and everybody's
got buttons.
A tin of buttons at home.
Chop them off your husband's trousers. He doesn't need them.
It doesn't matter if you've got buttons that have got a little shank.
Yep.
Or buttons that have just got a 2-hole. I think I've used some that have got that one that's on the top of the steps. The double on top of the steps,
On that. There we go.
That one's just got 2 holes in it, so you just thread the leather through the 2 holes. I'm going to thread the leather through the shank of this button. Or if you've got a bead that's got a really big drill hole, you can use a bead that's got a big drill hole and just thread your leather. Same as the one I'm wearing. Same as the one you're wearing, and all I've done is I've knotted the leather up at the top of it to stop it from pulling through.
Really easy as well, like that. And those colours as well, you really search for, you sometimes get some really lovely old vintage sort of antique beads and buttons, and they'd work so nicely with this. Really, really cute.
The other thing I'm going to use is a mini macrame board.
Okay.
I always use one of these. It holds your cords in place while you're working, and the measurements down the side you can see when you've got to your 7 inches, so you can end off then. Right, so I've cut 1 metre length of my leather, which means I could have a double wrap, 2 wraps around my wrist, and I'm just going to thread the leather through the shank, and I want my button to be in the middle. I might actually land up standing up through the demo. Sorry, Ruth, having said I'm going to sit down.
It's fine, I can stand or sit.
My button is halfway along my leather, and all I'm going to do is tie an overhand knot to secure my leather. And you want to push that knot as far up or as close to the button as possible. So you just manipulate it so that your knot is close to your button. And with a macrame pin, I'm just going to pin it in place, and then I would separate my cords and use the slots at the bottom of my macrame board to secure them. But before I pop it in place, I'm going to add my thread. So I'm using the S-Lon-D thread, as I said, and I've chosen a contrasting colour, so you will see it as I start stitching. And I'm going to attach my thread to the leather cord. And the easiest way of doing this is just to take your needle through the leather. She says the easiest way of doing it. I promise it is easy.
And is that just going through the knot?
I'm trying to actually come through rather than pierce the leather. I'm trying to come through where the knot was.
Yeah.
Pull it through. And I'm just going to tie a double overhand knot. So I'm tying a knot on top of my knot that I've already done, but this time with my S-Lon thread. And before I snip anything off, I will attach a bit of hypo cement glue to the knots, just so that they don't come undone. So I've got my knot, and I'm going to attach that at the top and just secure the leather in the slots at the bottom. Now, as with all seed beading, the technique is really repetitive, so once you've got it, you get into a rhythm and it's just the same the whole way through. The thing that takes you the longest to decide is what pattern you're going to do with your tilers and half tilers. But because my leather is really narrow up at the top there, I'm going to start with a narrow bead before I come out. And even when I did the bracelet that's 3 tiler width, I started with 1 and I broadened it to 2 and then to 3. So it was a graduation of my threads coming out. You might just want to spin it round.
There we go. Oh yes, so you can see
so
the
it was a graduation through the beads just to build up the width. Right, so my thread is attached, and the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my needle under the thread, the leather that's on the right. Okay, so it's come round the outside of the leather and it's now in the middle. I'm going to pick up, now all these beads have got 2 holes, so you'll be going through them twice. If you're using ordinary seed beads, you're just going to be going through the 1 hole. That's coming up to the top. You can't see much at the moment, but my thread is now coming over to the other side, and I'm going to go over the leather, the outside, and up through the middle again before I come back through my bead. Now it's a bit fiddly at the top, but you can see, if I get my fingers out the way now, I'm going back through the same hole that I came through when I went that way. I'm coming back this way through the same hole, the top hole. And I'm going to just pop my finger on top to hold it in place as I pull my thread through and pull my thread tight. And I don't know if the pin's in the way there or if you can see that now is sitting quite neatly between the 2 leathers at the top. And all I've gone through, you can see my stitch on that side. Yep. I've only done the top. I need to now go through the bottom hole. So I bring my thread over the leather and through the middle, through my bead. I'm going through the bottom hole now, and over the top of the leather on the other side. I'm just going to hold it in place while I pull through. I'm pulled all the way through there. My tail's got in the way, sorry. Hold on a sec. Just get the tail out there. And now I'm going to do the same thing. I've got to come back the other way through the same hole. So my thread is over the top of the leather on this side. I'm going to come under the leather into the middle and take my needle back through that hole, but my needle's going to come over the top of the leather on this side and pull through. And you can see that the neat little stitching has now started there. So on my next row, I'm going to add in 2 just to start the graduation. So my thread is on the right. I'm going to come under the leather and into the middle. I'm going to pick up 2 of my half tilers now, which is the same width as a full tiler. And I'm pulling my thread over to the left. It's come over the leather cord on the left. I need to come under with my needle so that I'm back in the middle. And through those top holes again, you want to go through both of them. Doesn't matter if they're not sitting exactly in place at the moment. But you can see my needle is coming over the top of the leather on the right. I'm just going to hold them in place and pull through. And you can just use your finger to kind of jiggle it up a bit to the top. So I have only been through the top hole, I haven't come through the bottom hole. Come over and under the leather on the right, through the middle, through your beads, through the bottom hole, and my needle's coming over the top of the leather on the left. Take your needle under the leather on the left into the middle, and you come back through that same hole from the opposite direction with your needle exiting on top of the leather on the right. So what you've got to remember is you've always got to bring your thread over the leather and into the middle before you go through a bead.
Okay.
So over the leather, into the middle, pick up a bead. I'm going to pick up a tiler this time. And I've crossed over to the other side, but I've gone over the leather. I need to come under it into the middle, and I'm going back through that same hole. Pull through. Come over the leather into the middle, through the bottom hole of your bead, and pull through. Now this is getting very repetitive now. I'm doing the same thing. Over the leather, from the outside into the middle, and back through that bead. And if I was going to continue with my pattern now, I would come over and into the middle before picking up more beads. So I could probably, let's go with one of those first and then one of those. So I'm alternating the pattern a little. So I've come over, I need to come under into the middle, take my needle through the same holes that I've just exited, come over, under the leather into the middle, and through the beads again. And once you get going, you can build it up pretty quickly, and you can keep track down the side here of how far you've come. So I'm going to take that one off.
I don't think I've ever heard the studio so quiet. Everyone's so, even Emma's like that, I like this, I'm going to do this. Everyone's transfixed.
Right, and here's one we did a bit earlier.
Gorgeous.
And this is not through a button, this is just through a bead with a big hole. If I was doing a double wrap and I'd got to this stage, all I would do is unpin at the top, move my piece up, pop the pin back in again.
Okay.
And continue going. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to finish it off now.
It's a really professional finish, I think, on this. I
Well,
said it's the first time I've seen this.
I'm no seamstress or sewer, although people don't often believe that when they...
But they do, they look
but my
so
stitching
professional.
looks fairly neat down the sides.
It's really, really beautiful.
And that's because of the spacing of the beads. It's nothing to do with what I've done.
Well,
it's just the spacing of the beads. So I've come down to about 6 inches here, and you need to remember to allow for the clasp again so that you don't make it too big. But I want to taper these leather pieces in at the end, just as they were tapered at the beginning. So I'm coming under my leather into the middle, and I'm just going to pick up one. I was using the shiny ones in this one. So I'm going from 2 down to 1 now. Come over and under the leather into the middle. Just pop that bead back in the middle, and you're coming back through the bead through the same hole you've just come through. All right, I'm coming over the leather and into the middle. and through the bottom hole now. And as you pull, so the leather gets pulled in. I'm coming over the leather and into the middle. I need to go back through that bottom hole to get back to the right-hand side, and then my bead is totally secure. So I've come back. And you can see now how that pulls in at the end. To finish off, I'm going to go back through that bottom hole a second time, just to make it secure. So I come over the leather and into the middle again. So I'm going to have an extra wrap on that side. And I'm just going to come back through my bead. Because if I was adding beads, I would be coming back over that leather again anyway. So at that stage, you can slip your needle off. You can unpin your piece. And you can see how much I've got left there now. So I could have done a double wrap quite easily with that. And I'm going to take all 3 threads now, both the leather on either side and the Eslon thread. And I'm going to tie a knot as close to that end bead as possible. So just an overhand knot with all 3. And I'm going to shimmy it up before I pull tight, shimmy it all the way up to that bead. And then you can pull tight. So I've got my first knot, but I need somewhere for my button or my bead to go through. And before you tie your next knot, you can now forget about your Eslon thread. We'll put a dab of glue on it in a minute. You need to measure the width of your button or your bead, because there's nothing more frustrating than tying that knot and then not being able to get your button through to fasten it.
Slightly frustrating.
Yeah. So make sure that you have measured before you decide where you're going to tie your second knot. So I'm going to tie another knot here. Get both pieces through. And again, before you pull it tight, it's a good idea to just measure again and make sure that your button still fits, because the cords do move around as you're knotting them. Now I could leave it there.
Yeah.
That is my loop for my button. But if you're making things to sell, you might want to make it as an extender. So I don't know that the blue one's got an extender, no. But this one's got an extender on it. So all an extender means is you're going to create another knot the same space on. So whoever's wearing the piece will either button it through your first little loop that you've made, or through the second. So the second one is going to be exactly the same length as the first one. So you now have a choice as to whether you're going to button through this loop or the second one. So to finish off, before you snip anything off, hypo cement. It's a fantastic glue. It's not so easy to get the lid back on again when you've used it. But that needle, that precision needle, is great because it means you get the glue exactly where you want it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dab. I don't like to squeeze my tube too hard because then it comes out in a big glob and I can't stop it from pouring out. I kind of squeeze gently and I wait for it to come out the tip. And then you're just going to dab where you see your thread crossing the leather. You're just going to dab a bit of glue on there. And I'm going around the other side as well where I see the leather. And the same on this end one where we tied our thread up with the leather. Just move around your knot and everywhere where you see the thread, just add a bit of glue. And then it's not going to come undone. So with all glues, I tend to leave glue longer than it says on the back of the package.
Yes, just in case.
I don't always believe what they're saying.
No.
But once that's dry, all I would do is take some scissors and snip off as close to the knot as possible. And then you can neaten up this leather. So I like to cut on an angle. So we don't need that much sticking out the top there. And the same at the bottom here. I'm going to just chop off the excess and snip off my thread. And there you have
ready to go.
Your wrap ready to go.
It's fabulous.
So it really is just a question of coming over the leather on the right, into the middle, through your bead. Over the leather on the left, into the middle, back through your bead. Over the leather on the right, into the middle, through your bead. Over the leather on your left, into the middle, and back through your bead.
Amazing, and that's what you're going to be able to do. And of course, obviously, you'll be able to look back on the show today, be able to find it on our YouTube channel. You'll be able to re-watch that class with Jo and to just to go back on any of those. But so exciting! You're very lucky if you managed to actually check out on yours, because these have been like the hot potato today, just literally gone. But we're going to give you a little bit more because we feel very generous today, and it's Aztec Day. We're going to also add in some extra seed beads. We've got the antique copper plated brass twin seed beads. You've got the entirety of about 100 pieces in that tube. Well, why not? Why not? So if maybe you did get the kit, maybe you didn't, but maybe you've got the leather cord instead, and you fancy giving a little bit of this sort of technique a go, then you could, I'm sure, add those in. Now, I'm pretty certain that cord would go through those.
Yeah, yeah.
Shall we have a little look, see if we can get some of those? If I can get that out with one.
I think these would be great to use to attach a charm to your wrap bracelet.
Oh, how lovely. That would be nice.
Because if you can get one hole on the leather... Oh, there's a camera somewhere. We're going to be on Funny People.
Oh, I'm already there many times when things go wrong.
Can't open the tube.
Can't get into that. And then
How
suddenly
many ladies does it take to open a tube of seed beads?
How many blonde, tall ladies does it take to open the lid on a seed beads?
Here
you see, you're getting there. You're getting there.
I'm almost there.
I just didn't trust myself with that, quite frankly.
Okay.
There we are.
So.
Surely they'll go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice and easily. Ah, nice.
So you could add those in, and then with a jump ring, just attach a little charm that hangs off.
Really cute.
The side of your wrap.
Yes, 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 yes. That's really cute. So that's 100 bracelets you could add a single charm to if you wanted to. Very, very fabulous.
Would you like to see them before I put the lid back on again?
Thanks. Yeah, let's have a little look, because I'll be useless at trying to do that. So you're going to get 100 of those, and again, that lovely copper finish is going to work with all of these different cords.
With the beads
I've got to see that with the green, because I love that. I guess that's why I went for the bracelet that I've got that I did.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really, really pretty. Look at that with the copper. They look so lovely together. Really sort of nice direct contrast from the copper to that sort of turquoisey green. Very, very lovely. And so if you want to add those to your order, I definitely recommend that you do. You've been very, very quick. Look at that colour, amazing. And they're going straight down today for $9.95 to add in that tube of seed beads. I definitely would. Simple as that. Definitely would, because it can add in a different look. You've got this slightly rounded shape on the seed beads. That's perhaps more of what we're used to, isn't it, really?
I'm just thinking, if you're using more than one leather, could you use them as the connector? So if I've got it like that.
Oh, cute.
And you use your other colour.
Yeah.
Coming down this side. Instead of using the thread like I did in the one you're wearing to connect the two leathers together, you could use one of those. Really lovely. And it's all in keeping, all of the colours, the golds that we've had, the golds, the bronze, the chocolates, the green, and then now if you're adding in the antique copper plated brass as well, they're not going to stand out from the crowd too much. They're going to perfectly blend with this, but they're going to make a little bit of a statement in their own right as well. But really, I like that. I like this. I think this is one of the most amazing kits that we've done. I've thoroughly enjoyed. I feel very, very relaxed and very chilled watching all of this. This is super. Right, let's add in a bit of red wire. I'm just going to grab it from the box. Because I'm wondering, we've got some red wire. Oh, see, now we say red, it's like a burnished sort of sunset glow. Yeah.
Oh my word, that's lovely. Could we? I'm sure we could incorporate this somehow to the kit. Have a little look at the colour here. Even just looking at that against the antique brass, I think is fab. It's like a volcanic red, isn't it? See, look at that against the. If I just pop that on there. The colours together work so well, don't they? I mean, that to me, if we're talking about the Aztecs, or even if you look at the little logo on the Aztec, you've got that sort of pinky red that's sort of coming through. It's a real sort of shot of flame against all of the leathers that we've had, whether it's the... Actually, there's something about this green. Something about that contrast of the green.
It's a real summery colour, that one.
Oh, it's gorgeous. See, look at that. Very vibrant, very, very beautiful. So if you want to add in your wire... Do you work a lot with wire, Jo?
I am trying to
threads.
work a bit more with wire. I need to improve my wire working skills. I'm inspired by the viewers, actually, because I look at the pieces that they're sending into the Wall of Fame, and I do watch a lot of this while I'm at home prepping for the next show. So it's always on in the background, so I do just need to, a bit more practice.
Well, you've got that done. You've got that licked. So wire's next. But yeah, no reason why you can't mix any of this with your wed copper wire. I was going to say, I'm going to Jonathan Ross wed copper wire. 50 meters, and it is the hot red that you're getting. Should be coming in. Let's get rid of that. It should be coming at $14.95. It's the 0.8 millimeter gauge on that one. Goes on forever. 50 meters. It's a big, big, big amount. It's going to work out about 12 pence a metre, apparently. So 12 pence a metre is pretty good going, £5.95. And the thing is, if you are learning a new technique, if you are learning to work with your wire instead of your cords for the first time, you've not got to worry about that. There's so much in there. If you do go wrong on something, if you change your mind on something, it's not like you're working on a very limited amount.
You don't have to be too precious with it.
Absolutely, not at all. You can have that sort of, not that we want to throw anything away, but you can have that freedom to kind of relax and have a little bit of a play with that. I personally, I love wire. That's been my sort of first thing in terms of wire wrapping big sort of gorgeous cabochons. There's no reason why you can't use some of your so I don't know whether to go Tyler or Tiller still. It's still on the tip of my tongue. The tea beads. I'm just going to call them the teas. The teas on there, or whether you want to use some of the seed beads that we've got coming up later on, because that's going to be amazing as well. The choice is going to be yours, but it's just to have that freedom of opportunity to be able to add in that wire, 50 whole meters of your hot coloured copper wire. It's that beautiful, beautiful, vibrant colour that you're seeing there against the chocolates, against the antique bronzes, because they're beautiful. Quick question for Jo coming in. It is from Susan. Hello, Susan in Derbyshire. Hi, Jo and Ruth and crew. Can you use polymer clay buttons? I've been waiting to have a go at this.
I'm pretty sure you can, because...
I see why not.
But unless you're going to drop it on the floor. But I think polymer clay is strong enough once it's baked to use as a button for these. The one thing I didn't mention, or I forgot to mention, is I think I made 7 bracelets. Some of them are double wraps, some of them are 3 wide. Yeah. I think I've got about half a tube of each of the colours left. So, you know, you've got all that leather, you can really...
I mean,
make
look at that.
A load more.
There's lots and lots. You've only sort of looked about your 3/4 full on that one.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Oh, so definitely, if you've not already got your leather, get your leather cord and start. That's amazing.
You don't actually use that many beads in a wrap bracelet. So
wow. Because it looks like they're bead heavy.
Yeah, they do.
That's incredible. Oh wow. Oh, that's really exciting. So there we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Another text coming in said, hi, Ruth, Jo and team. Lovely designs and great lesson, Jo. You have a lovely calming way of teaching.
You can't see the paddling going on underneath here.
It's that swan thing, isn't it? Yeah. Swan up at the top underneath, everything's going like that. No, you have got a lovely manner. It's very nice. I think that's why everyone was so quiet. Everyone was just so, it was, very, very calm.
It was a bit unsettling, actually.
Could you feel the spotlight?
It was like, okay, am I doing something wrong?
No, we were just completely engrossed. I'd like you to come to my house tonight and read me a bedtime story, if that's okay. Right, let's pop those back in, and let's have a little. Oh, thank you, my darling. Let's dive into box number 5. Which is, we've got some French wire coming in for you now. Oh gosh, I nearly knocked my tea off. That would have been a bit of a disaster. So let's bring in.
Look at the
your
colour. French
wire. I love this. Love this. This is new to me today. We've got to dive in. French wire. I love the feel of this. If you think of your gizmo, when you're working with your wire and you're thinking of working with your gizmo on kind of the smallest that you can do, obviously that's going to take a bit of time to do, go even smaller, go even more precise, and that is really your French wire. You've got this incredible sort of tubular spring of wire that's done for you. It's incredibly popular. 15 meters. I don't know if you can even see that little spring in there.
It's such a delicate
spring. It's so delicate.
In fact, if you're working with it for what it was made for that, to give that professional finish on a knotted piece, and it protects your silk or it protects your thread, you've got to work with it quite gently because you don't want to pull it apart. But when you've got 15 minutes, you can experiment and try different things with it.
Exactly. It's often, I mean, traditionally used with pearls, isn't it? As you said, to cover the end, to cover your silk, or to cover your thread against any of the precious metals. But you can just see, you'll see that at home, but it's incredibly minute. You can, there we go, you can just see the spring at the very top. So you have got that tubular effect in there, but it's so lovely, it's so tactile. You can't necessarily, I know on some of the white, if you pull that out, you're not going to be sort of pulling that out and separating the spring. It's not for that, but it's got enough in there to be able to bend to work with your threading material, if you can see that. But it's a 1 millimetre thickness on your white, but 15 metres, and working perfectly with everything that we've just done in terms of the kits and this. We're going to go straight, I love the feel of this. It's incredibly tactile, isn't it? Just want to sit there and it's lovely to work with as well. But we'll take your price straight down on that to £4.95. It's an amazing amount. 15 metres. That's shocking. £4.95. Fabulous opportunity on that. I'm sure you might be able to incorporate that into some of your bracelets. What does that work out as, Kim? 33p a metre. Bargain. Absolutely beautiful bargain. Reminds me of really spirally tight curls.
Yeah.
Luscious, gorgeous. £4.95 on that one, and a wonderful deep colour on your copper there. Very nicely done.
Rich.
It's gorgeous.
Really
a really rich sort of
copper
chestnut
tone.
almost. It's fabulous. Very best of luck on that one. Keep adding that into your order at £4.95. Again, an absolute no-brainer on that. That is beautiful. Have we got time for one or two more? Yeah, absolutely. Let me pop that back. Let's grab. Let's do the bronze version. Why not? Whilst we are there, I'll show them to you side by side.
That's a lovely vintagey colour.
It's really nice. I do like these tones. I just think they're so. And whether you are, am I the wrong way around on that? I'm useless today, aren't I? I can't open anything. Goodness me. Anyway, right. So this is it's completely different. We pop that in. It's very workable with those leather cords. So you can see the two together, just so you can see there is quite a distinct tonal difference on that. So this is your bronze. So the bronze is in my right hand. So there's your bronze. It's not, obviously you've got that rich sort of golden chestnut from the one we've just done, and then that's your bronze. It's like your blonde and your brunette almost, isn't it there? But it just depends what you're working with. You might, obviously, depending on if you are working with pearl pieces, you might have different coloured pearls where you might want the lighter tones, you might want more of the sort of the bronzy tone on that. But same principle, same difference. You've got the 1 millimetre gauge on that. You've got 15 metres again. So both of those together are going to keep you very happy for quite some time, because often, if you think about how much you're actually going to use, if you are using them specifically for that teeny
piece, you use like a centimetre long. So
it's going to go a very long
that's
way.
That's why I say with a length of 15 metres, you can afford to experiment with it and see what else you can do.
Very nice. So we'll go straight down in price. I think we know what's going to happen on this. I don't think there's not going to be too much of a shock or a surprise when we do this. So we're taking, did you say £24.95? Kim, you're a comedian. You are. I should be on the stage. £4.95. I think 106.44, 6.55, and you've got that real contrast there in terms of colour. So you've got a lighter shade. It would totally different, really, isn't it? Your bronze, very different shade on that one. So £4.95 again, 15 metres, and you can see you've still got that same sort of effect, that lovely sort of very tight knitted spiral. I wouldn't want to be doing that on a gizmo. There's no point, is there?
No.
You're never going to get it that sharp either, are you?
And then trying to wriggle it off the rod.
No point with that. Right, very well done indeed on those. Congratulations. I'm going to try and get that back in the box now, because it'll just do that. Just do that. I'll give that to Emma in a moment. Right, let's dive.
Oh, lucky Emma.
I'm so happy. Let's do number 17. I'm dying to do this.
Ooh.
Metal ribbon.
Oh, that's very Aztec-y, isn't it? Look at the geometric shaping on that.
I think probably the most funky Aztec piece of the day. Now this is silver-plated copper. So cool.
Just as a cuff.
Isn't it? I know. I love big cuff bracelets.
And then you bead. You can bead in between if you wanted to, or just leave it.
It's quite nice on its own, I have to say. But I think just the way that we are, it's very nice to be able to work with that. So we are looking at 4 foot of silver plates about there. 4 foot of silver-plated, copper-patterned metal ribbon. It is very Aztec, almost quite Grecian as well.
Yeah.
That sort of very strong, very angular feel to this. But obviously, it's going to bend really, really beautifully. You'll be able to smooth that out, obviously, as it is right now.
Mould it around a bracelet mandrel
or a jam jar.
Yeah,
if you haven't got one, anything that you might have just to smooth that out. And actually, obviously, we're talking about that as one sort of big, wonderful sort of cuff bangle. You might actually want to be taking out a section of that. I don't know if you would want to.
You could even weave your leathers in and out of there.
Nice, and you could actually add some of the maybe fill that. I wonder if you could fill that with some of the Tyler beads as well. You could actually perhaps sew those into the sections depending on the diameters of them.
They would fit really quite nicely in there.
That would look beautiful. Really, really nice. So imagine those sort of sewn in on your bracelet. You wouldn't have to do that. I'd want to do the whole thing. You could actually just sort of pick out certain sort of sections, every other one if you wanted to. But yeah, definitely you can sew around the edges. You've got that lovely sort of almost millgrain feel on the edges there as well, which would again take the stitches. You could perhaps go in between each one of those sort of bubbles, the little ridges on the side. Yeah. So much you could do with this. Really unusual. I've never seen this before.
No, it's
really unusual. We like it. And for 4 foot of silver-plated copper, that's a lot. Again, 25mm, $9.95. Something so different, something very, very unusual on that one, which I think is really quite fabulous. I'm actually wondering about some of the ribbons, Kim. Yeah, I think some of the ribbon might work very well with this. Let's just grab one of these. Excuse me, wandering in and out. We've got so much on here. Right, let me just grab. We'll go for. Let's go for number 8, which I think is. I feel literally you're doing the magician's assistant bit right now. I'm going to come back and I'm going to bring out a rabbit or something. Have I got the right 3? This will be the case. Rose gold, silver, and gold. It looks to be. Looks to be. You should see the amount of ribbon I have down here. So I'm just wondering. Again, you could sew perhaps some of the Tyler beads onto that. Will it go in? It will do. Yeah. In that, we had a little look at this just before we came on, and they are just, see, that is lovely.
So you could have it behind. Am I going to be able to put it through there without breaking off?
How beautiful would that be? I love the contrast of silver and gold. And then you could actually sew onto the actual ribbon as well if you wanted to, onto the Zari ribbon.
It softens the metal
doesn't it?
By putting that through it, actually.
And actually, I love the rose. I love rose gold and silver. And if we just show, if I just take the end off from the gold, you can see there obviously, we're having a little bit of a play with this. And earlier on, you can actually sort of manipulate that. You can open it up a little bit. If you were perhaps stitching that onto any of your backing sort of materials, you could have perhaps a little piece that was sort of in a little bit sort of smaller.
Yeah, because if you're going to stitch it onto your backing fabric, it's going to stay in place. So if you have pulled it out a little like that, and
really
you're stitching,
lovely, isn't it?
it's going to stay.
How gorgeous that is. And this used to be done, the whole sort of premise with the Zari ribbon, it actually used to be done with gold and with silver. That's the way it kind of started out. It was always done with we're talking sort of many years ago, it was always done with the very, very precious metals. But it's obviously come on since then, and obviously we're going to be working with it here in the ribbon. But so beautiful. You get all 3 of those. Let me just show them to you all together. Where's my little pin? Let's pop that back in there. So you've got the silver, you've got the gold, and you've got the rose gold, and they're so lovely to see those all together actually. Lots of them. You're getting 30 metres, so you've got 10 metres of each. You've got that standard width across them all, 12mm, but you can see as we were playing with them there, you can actually scrunch them together a little bit, make them a little bit slightly more narrow, or you can open that right out. $7.95, 30 metres.
You could make quite a luxurious looking piece if you plaited the 3 together.
Oh wow.
So it would be quite a chunky, but it would be flat, and it would look like your 3 metals. Plait them together and just put ribbon clamps on the ends before you attach.
I might have some coming up. That would be really beautiful. And the big sort of collar necklaces are huge right now, and that could actually be your base piece. If you sort of plaited those together and opened them out a little bit, again, you could still stitch. That could be your sort of backing. You can embellish so much on those. That would look amazing. Big cuff bangle of those together. Delicious.
That's a lovely mix.
It is. They do work really nicely, and they look like wire, don't they? As you're seeing them there, they look like they should be really rigid, where in actual fact they're really soft.
Yeah.
Very malleable. So that was number 8. We're going to go for number 12. We're going to stay with that kind of a feel, but let's bring out the golds a little bit more.
Ooh.
This is very luxurious. Very, very luxurious. So we're going for the golds and the oranges on this. And I do think, and I don't know whether I should be thinking outside of the box, outside of jewellery making, but even in terms of you, if you're making just for sort of on edging for if you're working with your clothes or you're making bags or anything like that, just to edge anything that you might be working with, I think he's really lovely on those, and that's kind of really sort of almost where they they sort of came from, just adding that little bit of detail and embellishment. Again, exactly the same. We've got 30 metres there. You've got the gold, the orange and gold, and the orange mix on those. But you can see just by taking one of those out, they look fabulous together. Fabulous together. Fabulous. Now then, I really feel like I'm doing a magic trick. I feel like there's going to be a marble under.
I'm
which
keeping a
one?
close eye.
I'm not that talented. So your 30 metres, just different colours. They still work really well with the rose gold or the gold that we've just had. So versatile, all of these, but they might be a new medium for you, but they do look fantastic. And with the leathers, I'm just looking at some of the cords that we had, amazing. And actually, I wonder if you could, there's no reason why you can't actually thread your leather through there. That could actually, they could go through really, really easily. We just pull one of those out again. You can actually thread your leather. If we open those out, there's enough of that to go through, isn't there? That's going to be a bit more of a contrast if we do that. Look at me pretending I'm a guest designer. Clearly not. But you can see that will easily be able to go through on there as well. Oh, there's loads you can do with this.
Well, that just adds more texture to it, doesn't it? If you're embellishing with beads and you can add in a bit of leather cord, you're just adding more interest to your design.
And lots of time that's what it's
so
about, isn't it? I am a designer. See, Joe said I'm a designer. I should be with you next Wednesday on the mid-show. No, I won't be. Well, that's something that probably isn't going to happen. But yeah, it's all about layering and texturing and just making these pieces your own. So you could have one piece of ribbon like that, simply, as you said, sort of just one ribbon around the wrist, and you could thread your cord through, you can embellish with loads. Should we do another one, Kim? Let's pop these ones back. I do apologise because I'm kind of just putting those, trying to put them back where they were.
Champagne goldy one.
The champagne gold, really nice as well.
Lovely.
Which box am I going for? Sorry. 9. It's because there's that many. Oh, hello. Oh. I like these.
That's very dramatic,
It is,
look, isn't it?
Totally different feel to these. And obviously, black and silver, fabulous. Your black and the gold in there as well. They're really dramatic. This could be your evening glamorous look. Totally different, I think, to any of the colours that we've worked with in this hour, sort of stepping away from the gold, stepping away from the bronze tones. You've just got real dynamic, real juxtaposition. Your black and white, your monochrome, lovely together. Weaving those together could be absolutely fantastic, but that is pretty amazing. Pretty fabulous when you're seeing, again and again, exactly the same, 30 metres of your Zari ribbon, and it's the Zari woven ribbon, and you get those 3 individual pieces. I just want to... Is that pinned in? Oh yes, there we go. I couldn't find the pin then. That would be absolutely beautiful. You could put the gold would go through that very nice. But I've just opened that up so you can see the detail in that, and the weave on that is so beautifully. It's very intrinsic actually. Look at that, really lovely. Just pulling that apart ever so slightly. See, that feels like it's keeping it.
So you could thread your 1mm leather through, you could thread your 1mm wires through and give it a bit more structure.
Oh, that would be nice. Oh, that would be so gold wire perhaps through there, because I'm just pulling that out. It kind of feels like it wants to stay. It feels like it wants to just open out a little bit. But by threading your gold wire through there, it would definitely do that, wouldn't it? That's lovely. Really like that one. £7.95, straight down again on all of those 3. Different textures. You can see that against the black as well. You might want to sort of layer that up. That's fabulous. I love that sort of zigzag pattern that's being created by that woven effect. Very nice on that. If you've got some sort of maybe gold sort of spacer beads, or
you were talking about edging. So we've got really into our shibori ribbon pieces or our bead embroidery, where you do have it on backing, and instead of edging the rim with some little seed beads. If you just fold that in half and stitch it around the edge, it's just going to add something a little extra.
Really nice, and something a little bit different. We're always looking to do something a little bit different from everybody else, something to make you sort of stand out from your friends. That would be a lovely idea to do that. And obviously you've got your black in there, that's going to be your staple, is it? Then you've got those fabulous sort of metallic colours. Oh, you've done very well in this hour. Congratulations if you have managed to get any of those pieces in the hour. Jo's not going anywhere. I'm going to make sure she stays where she is, and we've got another fantastic kit coming up for you. I'm going to give you a sneak peek after this.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May. We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
Who's excited for Amber Day? Me! Who wants the owls? Me! This is, oh, I'm so gutted. Aren't they gorgeous? I was so gutted I was meant to be with you on Monday and I couldn't quite do it. If I'd have done,
but now you're at home on speed dial.
You see? You see? I knew there was a reason. I'm doing Tuesday instead. Back with you tomorrow on the mid and back with you Tuesday mid or night, I think. So it would have been something like 13, 14 days straight and I went, oh, I can't do that. Yeah. So, oh yeah, I'll be at home. There is always a silver lining, isn't there? Always a silver lining. We have so much lined up for you on the birthday shows, the birthday weekend. It's going to be very exciting. But today is Aztec Day. It's been very, very busy indeed, and it's not about to stop. I've just been looking at one of Jo's bracelets that she's wearing because she's going to be teaching us that particular technique a little bit later on, which is exciting. Not giving too much away though, am I, Kim? Not yet. Let's dive straight in, shall we? Because we have... Love, love, love these. So stunning. So stunning. Wowie. Now, these excite me. Have a little look And what I've got for you here, if you want gemstones that have a really big presence but are really nice and sort of subdued at the same time in terms of the colour, chalcedony, this is going to be the strand for you. Elongated pear-shaped gemstones. They're so beautiful. They're so pretty. 410 carats. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. I don't know why, but when I see these, I think about opal. I don't know what it is. I think about Boulder opal. I have no idea why, but there was just something so stunning. I absolutely, look at the different shades you're getting in each one of these gems. They're a wonderful sort of silvery grey, and these are not small. You can see that. They're top drilled, pear-shaped drops. They do graduate ever so slightly, but even the smaller ones, they're not small. Even the ones at the very edges aren't tiny. Sorry, that finger, isn't it? They're not tiny, but they gradually do increase. But you can see there, every single one has its very own unique identity. Banded chalcedony, banded agate, any one of these gemstones, for me, they're an absolute dream. You've got that white grey, you've got the silver grey, you've got some lovely almost glowing sort of, I'm not going to say orange, but there's a very different colour sort of coming through there, a very natural sort of earthy tone. Aren't they just delicious? I want to wire wrap one of those within an inch of its life, quite frankly. Just take one of those. I'm going to take just that centre one. Imagine that on a necklace. That's going to look fantastic. If you wire wrap that and make it into a pendant on a necklace, oh, you see, I say that though, and then I'm going, hold on a minute, because I might actually want to go the whole kit completely without hitting my microphone, obviously. But they are so, aren't they lovely against the skin tone as well? There's a real silky quality for these gems. You could actually just take one of those and wire wrap that as a ring as well. You could almost sort of, well, actually, that'd be quite nice if you, I know you've got the top drilling on that one. Don't you think they're just absolutely beautiful?
Yeah, they're lovely. I'm thinking you could use two as the dragonfly wings. If everybody's into doing their dragonflies, aren't they?
Oh, that would work really well. Oh my gosh, they'd be beautiful. They would work really.
You'd have quite a big brooch or hat pin, or something like that. But
there is a glow. I've just put them down. I'm just trying to say what I'm trying to get. I don't know if you can see that from there. There's like it's not orange. It's not. I want to say maybe more yellow, but when you get these at home, you'll know exactly what I was talking about, because I don't know if that's coming through right now, but there is something really special happening in these chalcedony gems, and I think it's probably because of the size of them. You've got really big elongated pear drop gemstones here. Absolutely magical. I want to wrap them up in silver. They are so glorious, and you are going to get such a massive deal on these. These quite rightly should be $39.95, not a problem with that at all. If I was to wire wrap just one of those pendants, one of those gemstones and make it into a pendant, I wouldn't be selling that at £10, put it that way. And how many have you got? Approximately here you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 approximately on that strand. Well, straight away, quids in, but we're going straight down on these. We're going even further, probably a little bit heavy for earring drops maybe on those because they're quite big. But I certainly can imagine one of those. Perhaps one of the. I love my long chains.
With your maxi dress.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Then we just need the sunshine. I will be okay. Forget this minus business and snow that happened again yesterday. Just one of those. They would look fantastic. Really big. I mean, you can have a really big sort of focal point there on the finger, couldn't you? $29.99 for all of those. They're so lovely. Really nice shade. Really nice different sort of colours. And look at the banding on those. They look like they've been painted, don't they? Mother Nature has done a fantastic job on those gems. We've done a beautiful polish on them as well. You could make one epic necklace, let's be honest. That would make one awesome piece. But I think I would definitely be tempted to sort of mix and match these. Take one out and make a pendant, a couple of those. They're gorgeous. $29.99, stunning. And you've got the little tubes in between as well, which you're not going to waste. We don't waste anything, do we? Right, popping those back, and let's go back to. Oh, I tell you what, we've got a box of treasures here to share with you in this hour. Number 6, divine. Number 2, I love number 6, Kim. No, I love it more than you. Right, let's have a little look. Oh, look at these. Classic Labradorite graduated pear drops. Delicious. And some amazing labradorescence that's sparkling out of those gemstones. Nice to have the different shapes to play with. We love the pear shapes. There's some gorgeous blues coming through on there, and that's not, that's happening very easily. We've also got some luscious yellows in there as well. but your Labradorite gem featuring amazing, amazing Labradorescence. It's nice to have the big sort of graduated pear drops like this as well. And they are, I'm just having a look, see it's nice because Joe was saying earlier on, it's nice to have the gems that have been faceted, but it's nice to go back to the pure cabochons as well, isn't it? They look lovely. They're very, very beautiful. Almost like there's something quite magical about these, and you can see sort of as I'm just trying to move them, so you can see some of them just offering not only the blue, but you've got that yellow in there as well. Just put them against the back of my hand as well, so we can spread those out, so we can have a little bit of a look. Nice size, not too big, certainly not too small, but not too big either. They would make nice little drop earrings actually, especially on the ends. You've got two little sort of smaller drop pieces. They drop down very, very nicely on your little dingly dangly earrings. 10 to 16, sorry, in terms of size, and an 18 centimetre strand on your Labradorite. What colour gemstones would we match up with these? Got greens, got blues, got yellows. See, I want to go pearls. I don't know why, but maybe pearls is actually peacock pearls might be quite nice with those. The peacock pearls we had earlier on. Maybe just keep them simple. Just keep your silver. Very, very nice. They are lovely. Right, we're going to go straight down on price on these. 90 carats of Labradorite. Remember, it's all about the phenomenon and the gemstone. I love that word, phenomenon. Just always say, you know, Carol was saying this morning, actually. I thought, what word was she saying this morning? Temporarily, I think she was saying. The more she said it, the weirder it sounded. Phenomenon could be one of those. Yeah. Phenomenon. Sounds like you've got a cold. Phenomenon. Phenomenon. 9.95. They are a phenomenon. At 9.95, your Labradorite gemstones, 90 carats. If you are a fan of this, I'm sure you'll be charging back in to get those. When they're top drilled pear-shaped gems like that, they're probably going to work a little bit more as a dangle, as a drop, aren't they? I might
ignore the holes and bezel around them with my seed beads because they're a lovely shape to bezel around, or use your soutache cords around them to encase them. Be lovely.
Gorgeous. Really, really. That's a technique I'm learning at the moment, actually. I'm having a little look at. They are fantastic. They've got quite a lot of them again. You've got approximately 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of those at 9.95. Well done. We're going to charge through the pieces in this hour because we've got so much to do. Number 12. Like these. We like these. These are gorgeous. Have I picked the wrong one up? Did I? Oh, they called to me, Kim. That's why. They called to me. These are gorgeous. Right, let me just prepare them and then we'll do them in a moment because I've jumped the boat a little bit. But you will see. You'll see why. But let's do right. These are the ones that I'm going to fight Kim for. These are so beautiful. Might be somebody else aren't they lovely? For too. Oh, right. It's handbags at dawn. I'm just going to. Oh, is that all we've got? Okay, the fight really is on then here. Oh my life! Wow. Oh, these. Oh gosh, they're a mix actually. These are cute. These are cute. Right. Ignore my jump rings for now. But the jump rings, I like the rose gold with the chalcedony. So there is method in my madness.
Beautiful together, the blue with the rose gold coppery tones.
Love them. These are divine. Now, I'm just going to hold some of these up. You can see you've got the mix of the shapes. You've got the oval, the cushion, the round and the pear on both. But one set has got the checkerboard faceting. The other set is just the dome, is the cabochon. So you've got the flat bottom and then you've got the cabochon dome at the top. They have the most amazing glow. I don't think there's anything else quite like chalcedony that gives you this glow at all. And it's aqua chalcedony, doesn't matter how you say it, it's still the same gemstone. And they still look utterly, utterly beautiful. For me, it's up there with your turquoise gemstones for that summer gemstone. This is the tone that we all love. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, you are going to, obviously they're not drilled, Joe, so you're going to need to be able to...
They would go straight into either a cuff or a statement collar.
Yeah.
With bead embroidery, and you could make a really good, cool Aztec design actually, because you've got your shapes
very
there.
Much, very much.
Be bold.
They are utterly beautiful, and there's an inner glow with chalcedony that's just something. And I still don't think on the screen it's doing it. I don't think it's doing it justice. I don't think it ever does with chalcedony. They're so bright. This lovely, almost sort of. It's like a duck egg blue, but it's more than that. Oh, hello, come back. Oh, actually, that's quite a nice happy accident because if you see to get to the skin tone, you're probably seeing a little bit more of what we're seeing actually here in the studio. I'd definitely get a couple of these. Aren't they lovely? They work.
In a ring.
Oh,
you just
beautiful.
bezel around it.
Yeah. You've got a gorgeous, gorgeous statement ring. And it's nice. See, I love the fact that you're getting this. See, I'm a bit of a fan of the cushion shape personally, and that is perhaps a cushion shape ring as well would look seriously stunning. Matching pendant. Obviously, you've got the choice of having that lovely cabochon or the checkerboard faceted gems. Remember, you've got 8 pieces here. 8 individual big cabochons for $19.95. Whoopage to that. Bargain price tag on these as far as I'm concerned. Really, really, really lovely glow. The smooth domed gemstones or the faceted gems. And I know I got the little jump rings out a little bit too early, but I just wanted to put, let me just sprinkle a little bit of rose gold around there, because I am such a silver girl, but I do love my rose gold at the moment, and I would have to go rose gold.
That's one of my favourite colour combinations, that. It works so well.
They are fabulous. Imagine those, you could have perhaps one of those pieces wrapped on, if you're making a bracelet or a pendant, you can add in your little jump rings around your bracelet as well on those. I just think that is absolutely adorable. Great opportunity to have, and I actually really like the fact that these aren't drilled. I think it's really nice that you've got the sort of the freedom of imagination to do whatever you want to with those gemstones. But they are seriously, seriously lovely. They're bright, they're refreshing, and they're totally summer. Totally summer.
The wirework gurus would prong set some of those into beautiful rings, wouldn't they?
Totally. They're so gorgeous. I was learning to do that the other day. Actually, I was watching one of our tutorials because I've never been able to do it. So, and it actually, yeah, not too shabby. I'm getting there. Not too shabby, Nigel. Right, let's do the rose gold jump rings. You have loads and loads of these. In fact, you're getting 34 grams. 34 grams of your metal on this one. If you're rose gold plated, 95. Oh wow! So they're over 95. So that really is precious metal right the way through. Look at that. They are so beautiful. You can, you know, there's a really famous, I don't know if I can say the brand of bracelet.
Yeah. Do you think they're enough there to make one of those?
Possibly. Possibly. There's a bit,
with a bit of elastic through the middle.
All you need to do,
it would be beautiful.
Let's just scoop a few of these up. There's a certain brand of, actually I think a lot of people call it the same thing, but I won't say, just in case. But you'll know the bracelet I'm talking about if I do that. There are certain bracelets out there, and they literally are sort of all of those jump rings on your stretchy jewellery elastic. Now I know these are the open jump rings, so you can see there you've got the little sort of space in those for those to open up. But even so, just saying, but they are so lovely to have, aren't they?
Well, they're
really, really beautiful.
For your chainmail pieces, aren't they?
Exactly.
If they're really open.
Yeah. So, and of course, when you're opening those, obviously you know how to sort of do that with your chainmail when you're opening and closing the door with your pliers. So you can see that they're already split, they're already cut, ready to go. And obviously, it's just that little sort of gentle movement, like opening a door, to be able to sort of pop that onto whatever material you're working with. Maybe you might want to add one of the seed beads that we had earlier on. You could actually possibly pop those onto there. There's so much that you could do. So much that you could do on those, but there's loads of them, which is lovely. I want to bathe in those. You have 200 pieces approximately, so I would be very interested to see what they were like when they were all lined up actually. But I'm sure you're going to create some amazing, beautiful chainmail bracelets perhaps on those. Again, the DVDs are available. You can have a little look on our webpage as well. But because there are so many, and of course not forgetting with these aren't gold plating over copper. These are gold plating over sterling silver. You have precious metal running right the way through. 34 grams of precious metal. That should make a heck of a difference to the price point. Should make a difference to the price. We are looking at just $46.95, but it's on the way down. We are not going to stop there today. It's going much, much lower. And your chance to work the rose gold sterling silver for $29.99. Now I know how much those bracelets we were talking about, which is just the silver ones. I know how much you can pay for one of those. $29.99. You could certainly get 3 or 4 of these, quite frankly. But these are the rose gold plated. If you've ever looked, because they do the bracelet we were talking about, they have done the gold version as well. So expensive. So beautiful, very. But $29.99 to create your own designs on there is so lovely. And because you have that open jump ring, they are so easy. If you want to add perhaps your little charms onto there, they're really nice to work with. So very best of luck on those. You have got 200, fabulous. So let's pop these back into the little jar. Let's scoop them all up into there. Oh, that's a bit noisy, isn't it? I've never been quiet. Right, popping those back in. Oh, nearly. Oh. Right, okay. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll pop these all back in. It's the 150 jump ring pickup.
Today, yeah.
What am I like? I don't know what. I'm very clumsy at the moment. So we're going back into number 12. Oh, we have pearls. We are, extra one. How many? Okay, last few. That for me, right there, is your classic pearl necklace. Look how that changes my outfit completely. Pearls, I do wear pearls when I'm wearing this outfit, by the way, because it's for me always the classic choice. And instantly I feel very stylish. It makes you feel very rich. I think we're going to get the price straight in because they're going to go, aren't they beautiful? These are so lovely. I've definitely missed out on these because this price is so bonkers. These have just gone. They've just gone white, genuine, and I've got to stress the genuine because I know people won't believe me when I say that, but genuine freshwater pearls that look as gorgeous as this, with that graduation. This for me has to be a necklace. They're going to sell out in seconds. Yeah, they are massively oversubscribed on those. They are utterly beautiful. I love them.
They are gorgeous. The graduation all done for you there.
So stunning.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen many of the graduated strands.
No.
We might have had more, but I certainly haven't. But they are really precious. Very princess for me. Really pretty. 3, 2, 1, 0. Gone. Well done if you got those. Congratulations. They were very precious. I tell you what though, if you did miss out on those, don't panic. Don't panic, because I'm going to bring you some very Jackie O. These are very beautiful. Oh my goodness me. Again, we are low on numbers on these. Pearls are always popular. Again, these, look at the size of these. 10 by 11s. I love the potato pearls as well. You can see the detail on every single one of those pearls where they've kind of been carved by the mollusk. Love that word as well, mollusk. But these are so pretty. You've got that lovely bright white of the gemstone, and then you've got this wonderful reflection, this gorgeous luster from the gemstones. Of course, many layers of nacre that have built up over time. Could be years in the making, just one of those pearls. Years in the creating, I should say, because it's Mother Nature that made them and grew them perhaps in the mollusk, but they are seriously sizable pearls. 8mm or above, you're talking luxury. So what would you pay for a luxury strand of pearls that are 10 by 11mm? Because I know I'd expect to pay a lot for a strand of pearls like that. A gorgeous stretchy bracelet could look amazing.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is that devaluing them, they're saying I'd make them into a stretchy, but that's exactly what I do because it's just a lovely size.
Yeah. For me, and I say the same thing because I feel like I am devaluing the gems by saying, oh, just simply rethread them or restart. But when they're that gorgeous and that beautiful, I almost don't want to do too much with them. I don't. You might put the rose gold jump rings in between. You might want to have something a little bit sort of to break up the pearls. You might choose just to take a couple of those, but I just think if you've got the chance to get this many pearls, this kind of a size, why not? Why not give yourself the luxury of to be able to do that? Oh, you are, Kim, this is, we honestly, I mean, for me, what, 29, 39, it still is seriously great.
Wow.
How lovely is that?
Wow. And even if you made a stretchy, it's going to take you no time to make. You're not going to sell it for that.
No way. No way. Dead easy. Stretchy jewelry elastic. Make your bracelet. And actually, there's going to be at least 2 bracelets worth. In fact, that depends on the size of your wrist, really, doesn't it? As I'm clattering away there. But you could just about get 2 bracelets worth out of that. I wouldn't sell one of them at $12.95. You wouldn't. White potato pearls like that, genuine pearls. When you think of what you pay for a strand of fake pearls, or it's crazy, but it's because people love them. People will buy the fake pearls, will buy the simulated pearls because we love the look of them. You've got the chance to get your real, genuine pearls here, and just put them against the black background, whether you're wearing them perhaps against your skin tone, or even in the winter when you've got perhaps your lovely sort of cashmere jumper, your little sort of black roll necks on, and you're wearing pearls over them. They are the ultimate. If they're good enough for the Queen, they are good enough for us, aren't they? Let's stay with pearls. Let's bring you some pearl earrings just to finish off with all of those. Let's bring you some some pearl earrings, but a different colour. We started off the show with those wonderful sort of black pearls. I've got some earrings for you here. Great, really, really simple, really beautiful, but you can't have enough of the drop earrings. So you've got 2 pairs here actually. 2 pairs of your pearls. I'll just hold one of those for you so you can see, because I've got a lovely big shepherd's hook to sort of pop those into the ear with, but you can just see on those. I'll spin those around for you in a moment. So you've got your deep shepherd's hook, and then you've got your pearl. Now, I thought when I first saw those, oh gosh, they want to get away from me today, don't they? They're all running off. That they were going to be a drop or a dingle dangle, but they're not actually. You can actually see that they're actually coming away from the ear a little bit, which is a little bit funky. I like those, they're a little bit different. Aren't they gorgeous? They can drop down though, of course, as well. If you want to actually sort of move the shepherd hook back a little bit, they could drop down. You could obviously, you could manipulate that a little bit, and actually at the very front of the pearl, you could do that as well, because you might choose to sort of add a little bit more embellishment onto those as well. But they're very, very cute. You've got that lovely, lovely shape on the half-drilled pearls there, and that dynamic colour. You've got this wonderful sort of silvery black coming through on the gemstones. Dead easy to do, really, really simple there, and great for birthday presents. This is really, really, really good. 2 pairs of earrings, £6.95 for 2 pairs of pearls. Now, how easy is that going to be to glue into position? Job done.
I think I've said this before, but you know, you go round a friend's for a dinner party, you take a bunch of flowers. What does that cost you? I know my friends would prefer to receive
100%.
a pair of pearl earrings rather than a bunch of flowers. I just hope they're not watching, because they'd know how little they'd spent.
But you'd never expect that. No. Somebody provides you with a pair of pearl earrings, you'd be thinking, oh my goodness, I can't take them. Yeah. I can't take them. Lovely. Really, really, really lovely. They are, and you don't have to, of course, don't forget, you don't have to put that pearl on that earring back if you don't want to. You might have other ideas for the pearls. You might have other half-drilled gemstones that you want to put onto those as well. It can be whatever it wants to be for you, but you do have, and they are sterling silver again, you do have the opportunity to take all of that. So you've got 2 pairs of your pearl earrings. They are so, so wonderful. Very, very well done. I mean, that is a £3.50 for it kind of devalues what we're doing by sort of splitting that up, really. But there we go. That's what we do. It's what we like to do. So popping those back into their box, and 11 high-end strand of gemstones here. Wow. Always exciting, always a pleasure whenever we lay our hands on tanzanite, because it's a one-locational dream of a gemstone. It's his birthday this year as well. It's 50. Looks good for 5. I look like that when I'm 50. Looks very good. Yeah, it was brought to us, of course, in 1967, brought to the jewellery world in 1969, but 1967 was kind of the birth of the gem. It's been in the ground for millions and millions of years, but that one location in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro where the gemstone was crystallising at the right temperature, geographically and geologically, a phenomenon in the gemstone world, because there is nowhere else that this gemstone has been found, and they don't actually believe it will be ever found anywhere. I hope they're wrong. I hope we do, because obviously it's not going to last forever. But what you have here is just uncompromising beauty. This, for me, captivating sort of periwinkle hue that's within there, and that graduation right the way down to the very front. You've got these lovely, and they're not over big, which is lovely on the tanzanite gemstones. Those rondelles are so, so precious. There are sort of lilac-y blue hues in there. Those azure colours that you're seeing, but a really rare gem. It's called the 5th big gemstone, along with your big 4 of rubies and emeralds and sapphires and diamonds, for very, very easy reasons, because it's just so rare and so beautiful. But rubies and emeralds have had hundreds and hundreds of years to gain their title. Tanzanite, it's only been here for 50 years, and already it's one of the most highly prized gemstones. All the big designers work with it. It's a gemstone that was brought to us by Tiffany many, many years ago. Manuel de Souza, of course, responsible for finding the gemstone, and then John Saul, his dad actually, Hyman Saul, John Saul, and right down in the family, bringing it over to America, and it was brought to us as one of the most beautiful blue gemstones of our millennium, and you can see why. It is very, very decadent, and I think very exciting to be able to work with one of the high-end strand gemstones.
Goes with your top.
Just go with my top. It's I love it. One of my favourite colours.
Pop it as spaces in between your pearls. It's my favourite. Tanzanite is up there with turquoise, my two favourites.
Yeah, but normally very different prices. If you think about your turquoise being a little bit more available financially, tanzanite for a lot of people for a long time probably wouldn't have been financially viable. Not in terms of buying a whole strand like that, until we have our hands on it. And we've got 36 carats. Those, if you were lucky enough to get that smaller strand of pearls, they're going to look incredibly, incredibly beautiful. But if you did miss out, can I just bring these pearls in here? See, I love that. That's my top, isn't it? It's my spotty top. No, yeah, they are. Yeah, they're there with the triple strand. That's why I brought them in, because they're so beautiful. Don't they look amazing? Well, let's show you where these should be going to. Not stopping there at $24.95. It's tanzanite, Kim. Not stopping there at 20. This is amazing. This is an absolutely magical opportunity. Smaller length, 18 centimetre strand. This is really exciting because this is doable now, isn't it? Yeah. This is affordable. Tanzanite and affordable aren't necessarily two words I put together. They're just not. But if I hold those up to my neckline, I see I need to get a strand of that.
It's perfect.
Oh my gosh, the colour's amazing. They are so stunning. Hello, Suzette. Suzette says, afternoon, girls. My birthstone. Oh, and I'm 50 this year. What more of an excuse do you need to get to own tanzanite? You
deserve
don't.
At least two.
At least two. Well, maybe 50. Maybe one for every year. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Oh, yes, absolutely. Your gemstone, your birthstone. That is such a... And at $14.95, maybe you can grab the two now. Happy birthday. Have a lovely, lovely birthday. They are fabulous. That's such a good price tag.
I think colour. How can you not fall in love with that colour?
They glow, don't they? That's really lovely. I think I might be tanzanite and pearling as well today. Kit must be. Popping those back. Sorry, Kim, where did you want to go? I was just carrying on with my tanzanite. Right. Oh, okay. It's time. It's 3:30. I haven't even mentioned the one-to-own today, have I? I'm having so much fun today. There's so much going on. I literally feel like a sponge today. I feel like I just want to absorb it all. I'm just taking it all in. But it is 3:30, so that can only mean one thing. It's time for the one-to-own. I am so clumsy today. I knew that was going to happen. What am I like today? I am officially Captain Klutz today. Yeah, that was very, very smooth. It's no problem. It's all sorted out. Good afternoon. I like to start the afternoon off with a bang, and there we go. Right. Can we edit that bit out? We're not live, are we? We are? Oh dear. Okay. Let's ignore that then. White freshwater, I like to be remembered. White freshwater cultured pearls are today's one-to-own. Deary me. You are looking at a very, very nice classic strand of pearls that again could work beautifully with your tanzanite. The shape of these potato pearls, so, so lovely. It's really nice to have the option to change between the rounds to the pearls, to the potato of the pearls. And you can see they're just classically strung. There is a very, very beautiful necklace waiting to be made here. Adding in a beautiful clasp on the back. Joe, do you want to take over? No. Shall I? Joe's just standing back. It's like I've put my cup of tea down because I haven't drunk that because I don't trust myself with that. It's down here. It's all right. Oh my goodness me. I have those moments. Just to quite simply restrand that length of pearls with a beautiful clasp, a silver clasp, you have utter elegance here. I know from looking around, when you're looking at your prices of pearls, you can pay big numbers for quality pearls. Why shouldn't you pay a big price tag for something like this? It absolutely needs to be seen. It needs to be worn and enjoyed. Just for me personally, this particular strand, I like to keep that as is. I almost wouldn't want to put anything else with that. I may be tempted to add on perhaps a little drop, or maybe a little charm, a little drop pendant on there. But ultimately, that is such a special strand of pearls. They feel, there's something so lovely about your pearls as well, isn't there, Jo? When you actually, obviously when you're working with them, but when you're wearing them, they're incredibly gracious gemstones, but they feel beautiful on the skin.
They're an elegant gem to wear, and it makes you feel a bit more elegant as well.
They absolutely do. I think as soon as you wear pearls, you kind of stand up a little bit straighter, you hold yourself differently, your posture's better. They are incredibly pretty. Obviously wear them, enjoy them. They will love the oils on your skin. Keep them away from your hairspray and your perfume. Do all of that and then add on your pearls. But you could just keep that at one strand. You might get 2, you might buy 3, and you might have that classic triple strand of pearls, which obviously is a very, very iconic symbol indeed. When you think of the big celebrities that have worn pearls over the years, the big names that are associated with pearls, whether it was Audrey Hepburn, Coco Chanel, even if we talk about Marilyn Monroe really was known for wearing diamonds. Obviously she sang about them, but she did have a beautiful strand of pearls that were bought for her by Joe DiMaggio, and that was really only, you only associate her with diamonds, but she did have quality pearls in there as well. These are so incredibly beautiful. They are already on that strand for you. I would quite simply restrand them and have a classic necklace. I would definitely make myself a bracelet. I would be tempted, because the price is going to be so fantastic for the one to own, is to get a couple and make a set to have a suite of pearls. Amazing. Not many ladies, I don't think, can say they have a full suite of pearls. Jo, do you have a full suite of matching pearls? I know we've got pearl earrings, bracelets, but from the same...
Not matching, no.
No, I don't. I've got 5 pairs of pearl earrings. Yeah. I've got pearl necklaces and bracelets, but I've got nothing. I've got a necklace and bracelet that match, but I don't have the matching. I don't have a suite.
No.
Isn't it funny? You do get so many different pieces, but to have the opportunity to have all of those together, I would quite like to do that as a big cuff stretchy bracelet as well. So to have a big sort of dimension of that, literally 1, 2, 3, sort of 5, maybe 5 layers on that. It's twisted at the back, so I don't know if I can just... Knowing me today, I don't know if I even want to do that. Be everywhere. But if you just imagine the 2, perhaps imagine 5 of those maybe together.
You're being greedy now.
I am being greedy, but we can be. So gorgeous.
I don't know what the price is yet.
No, you can be greedy. Let's show you where we should be on price. See, already I think you can be greedy. £12.95. It's the one to own, so that's a shoulda, coulda, woulda price tag. But it won't be today. So if you do want to create your beautiful, big, dynamic pieces, today is your day. This is your moment. I love this. I love this. £7.95. It might be your first strand. It might be the very first chance you've ever bought from us before. You know, maybe you've never done it before. You're here for the first time today at Jewellery Maker and you're a little bit tempted. Be tempted. Give it a go. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You will, of course, get a free booklet. You will get your free DVD on your first purchase. You don't need a DVD. You don't need your booklet. To strand that, to string that, literally, buy a little bit of your stretchy jewellery elastic. Go to the website, have a look for that. Simply restrand that on your jewellery elastic and have a go. Look at it, wear it, get the compliments. And everybody was saying to you, oh, I love your bracelet. Where's that from? You say, oh, I made it. Sorry, I made it. Oh, are they fake? No, they're real pearls. You are going to have people wanting you to make your bracelets for them. Honestly, that is such a dream. 2 of those. I mean, I've wrapped that one strand around twice and look at what you've got. You don't have to let them sort of fly around like that. You could perhaps, what I like to do actually is perhaps just to tie a bow with a little piece of organza just to sort of knit that together. You could, of course, actually link them together. You could sew between to keep that. The world's your lobster, literally. The world's your oyster, I should say, on your pearls, should I? At £7.95 though, a classic strand. And lots, oh, so pleased, well done. Loads of you are multi-buying on those. Maria's got 2, collector in Leicestershire, fellow Leicestershire lady like myself, has 3, or gentleman. Hazel has 2, collector in Yorkshire has 2, Morag's got 2. I literally can't keep up with you on those. They are perfect. They are absolutely, and you can mix them with other gemstones, of course, as well if you want to, but classically simple, utterly gorgeous. That could kind of become your heirloom piece of jewellery, really. Imagine passing that down to your daughter or to your granddaughter, something that you've made, something that you've worn, something that has history. If you've got sort of 40, 50 years of wear of your pearls, imagine the stories that they could tell to your grandchildren. Utterly fabulous. £7.95. Great work. Keep adding those in. Annette's just got a couple. Derbyshire's just got 3. Jackie's about to check out, says Linda and Carrie and Nicolette. We do it so well with gemstones, end of story, but pearls, don't know how we do that, really.
And I know we've just had the summer wedding weekend as well, but the truth is we are hitting prime wedding season now.
Totally.
So to get a couple of those strands, they're a good enough size to use in your tiaras as well, or in your hair vines, which are so popular now.
Yeah.
They're a great size for your hair vines.
That's what I did for mine. I had a headband that I bought that was covered in pearls, and I got it home and it wasn't quite fabulous enough, so I had strands of pearls and I sewed them in, and I made it much bigger, and it was lovely because I got real pearls in my headpiece then.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Very well done. Congratulations. $7.95 on those, doing brilliantly. So very, very well done indeed. Right, let's do, as I knocked them flying a moment or two ago, let's give them a bit of love, shall we now? We have our big fully bezel set quartz gemstones. These are totally different. Very nice to have them bezel set like that as well. So you've got the sterling silver wrapping around the quartz gemstones. These are lovely. So fully bezel set, they are the clear quartz gems, but you do have the fasting on there. And actually just looking at those from above, from kind of a bird's eye view, a big bird's eye view, you've got some lovely reflections because they're really picking up the light. And you can clearly see, you are going to see the threading material running through there. You could keep it simple, you could keep it pretty neutral, or you could add a shot of colour going right the way through on the quartz gemstones. That would look really fabulous as well. And of course, if you had the colour running through, or maybe the wire going through, the little reflections that are going to come out of the gemstone could be really quite exciting on that strand. 17 centimetres strand, but you can see there, you've got that lovely silver that's holding those into position. So it's kind of, it's like edging your design, isn't it? It's like it's been done for you already. Very, very beautiful. And big pieces. This is what's lovely when you get the clear quartz like this, is we can go, any quartz gemstones really, we do get some really nice carat weights. 2 grams of silver, so we're not skimping on the silver on that at all, but lovely. Again, against my blouse, you can see there, you've got some wonderful little flashes. They're sparkly without having that really strong colour. You could just take one of those and drop those down on a little dangly earring as well. They'd look quite fabulous. They're beautiful, and we are going to give you the best price that we possibly can on these. Price we should be at first of all. Obviously, I'd want to add in a little bit more silver on those because that's just me. But $27.99. There are 70 carats. I think that's what we've got to remember. Wonderful bracelet, and because you've got the silver edging on those, they look so stylish like that, don't they? And go down on your price. So 2 grams of silver on those clear quartz gemstones, £17.95. They're a bargain and a half. Love them. They're really nice, aren't they, because they're edged.
I actually think someone has very recently put on Facebook that we don't often have the bigger, chunkier gemstones. Well, we've had a few today.
Yeah, we have.
And that, for me, is a beautiful centerpiece on a necklace, maybe with a seed bead tassel or an Essilon bead cord tassel hanging from underneath it.
Nice.
For your festivals.
Yeah.
It's just a nice size to be the centerpiece on a long necklace.
And because you've got the clarity.
And you've got the silver edging it.
Yeah.
It's all finished off for you.
They're stunning. $17.95. Very, very well done on those. Congratulations for checking out on those as well. Fabulous. Popping those back. And let's grab the gold box that's on the desk next to me. Oh, nice. Present time on this one. Real present time. Oh, I'm not quite sure. Let's have a little look at this. Oh, present for yourself, of course. Of course. Is that the lovely Claire in my ear right now? You see, I can tell. I can tell. Right, let's have a little look. Present for yourself. Maybe it's just the fact that you said that one. That's Claire. Me, present for me. Okay, let's get all of the elements out. So it does come in the box. You've got your length of chain. So this is the necklace. Sterling silver, this is your birthday set again. So let's bring that in. So you've got your lobster claw clasp. Everything you can see there, you've got your elements. I think my jump rings have jumped off. Let me just try and find, oh, there they are. Just nip down the side a little bit. So let's just take those out. There we go. One jump ring and the second jump ring. So you've got 2 jump rings. You've got your lobster claw clasp. You've got that lovely length of chain. Quite big chain, actually. The chain link's not tiny at all. And then you've got that lovely big heart of sterling silver. That's really cute, isn't it? And you've got that big, gorgeous, rich garnet in the centre. Big garnet gemstone, of course, 33 points, third of a carat, and the colour's amazing, but it's natural. Garnets don't hold a treatment, they won't hold a treatment. Garnets, spinel, diamonds all share the same cubic crystal system, and that colour, to get that naturally, is fabulous. When you think that probably 95% of rubies, for instance, are heat treated, it's not a problem, it's just that's just the way it is. That's coming naturally from Mother Nature. That really deep sort of Shiraz, those flashes of cranberry that are coming. So I was going to stay with wine and thought I'd better change. Shiraz and Cabernet Sauvignon, the Merlot tones in there. But then, of course, you've got that wonderful base of the sterling silver. Highly reflective, of course. Silver's one of the most reflective precious metals that you can have, but a really lovely necklace. Now, does it say the length of the necklace? I'm gathering it would be, let's have a little look, chain, 45 centimetres. Okay, so you're looking at about an 18, yeah, just shy of an 18-inch necklace. So a long length actually on your necklace, really, really pretty. And so you've got all of those elements to bring your necklace together. So you've got one of the jump rings that adds onto the top of the necklace, the other does the same on the opposite, and then you add your lobster claw clasp onto there. Really easy, really lovely way to start again making your jewellery pieces. And that's not a small pendant. If I hold that up to my neckline, you can certainly see that. A lovely gift, something that you've made yourself, that you're passing on as a gift, has so much sentiment. Isn't that pretty? It's really lovely. There's a lot of silver, a lot of silver. We should be looking at £19.95, tells you everything, because we're not going to be staying there. Today has been deal upon deal upon deal, quite frankly. Add to your one set of P&P throughout the day. Get this home if you've got any of our pearls, any of our pieces, any of the kits today, the deal of the day, the one to own, then add it to your order. That's like bracelet price. And you've got 18 inches pretty much. Don't trust myself with those tweezers. You've got £9.95. Step away from the tweezers, Ruth. That is lovely. Just the garnet pendant alone. If you were to go and buy that pendant, what would you pay just for that in a shop? A garnet, a real third of a carat, probably more than the price of the entire necklace and all the components with the box here, that's for sure. But so lovely. January's birthstone, of course, a gem of friendship. It's gorgeous. On the web, well done. Add that to your order. 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, so definitely time to have a little bit of a look at that and to explore. But I'm sure you've got plenty of birthdays coming up, so you can definitely just pop it into your gift drawer and job done. Right, let's put that back on there. We've got a fabulous, where have you gone to? Box number 14 isn't a ring mount. I've got the findings in box number 14. No, 13 I have wire. Oh, have I got the right? Let me have a little look. I tell you what, whilst we have a little look at that, let's do the amethyst. Let's go in for our amethyst gemstones. Why not? Very nice colours in this. So we've gone from January, from garnet to February, which is our amethyst. Lovely, soft, gentle shades in here, actually. They're very, very pretty. I like the fact that you get all the different colours in there as well. Obviously brilliant to work with if you're doing your seed beading. The shaded amethyst, they are graduated faceted gems, but only very, very gradually. You're not really going to notice too much of that. If I flip that around, there we go, and you can see the smaller gems at the back to the front. They're not too dissimilar, actually. That's keeping that pretty consistent all the way around. Purple's lovely. It's a very regal colour, isn't it, purple? We all think of purple and think perhaps about that chocolate wrapper colour. It was a colour that only the rich and regal could wear for many, many years. The likes of you and I, we wouldn't have been able to have worn purple. Well, Jo probably could have worn purple because she looks very rich and regal and very fabulous.
Take a lottery ticket.
But it's that glorious colour that does give you opulence. It kind of gives you status, this colour. But they are so beautiful. You've got those lovely graduated colours in there as well. Very, very pretty. And 30 centimetre strand, 25 carats, which is always wonderful to see. And could work with lots of different gemstones as well. Amethyst, do you work a lot with amethyst, Jo?
I love amethyst. It's but it's one of those gems that everybody knows as well. So if you're selling your pieces and somebody's going to buy something for somebody else, everybody knows what amethyst is.
Yeah.
And it's lovely with your pearls.
Always, 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 always. And like you say, I think people have a lot of confidence with amethyst, don't they? Because we recognise it instantly, we know exactly what it is. And adding on the facets there again, you've got these wonderful rondelles. They're going to sparkle very, very beautifully all the way around that strand, 30 centimetres. It's really, really pretty. And there's a soft subtlety to this one as well. Could work very nicely with some of your lighter gemstones, your quartz gemstones, your pearls, as we said, and also perhaps some of your what was I going to say? Some of the...
It would pop with something like peridot, wouldn't it? That, it's a nice purple
contrast
to go with the peridot green.
They'd work really beautiful. And actually some of your hot pinks as well.
And with your blues, with your aquamarines and...
Do so much for this. I know it's a very popular strand. $9.95. How about I say $9.95? No? Not good enough today? Okay.
Have you still got that tanzanite strand?
I have. That's actually a really lovely combination. Don't they work? It's kind of the wisteria tones. That's lovely. And actually nice to see the difference between the rounds and actually the faceted rondelles as well. That again gives it something a little bit different. They look beautiful together. If you've got the tanzanite, well, I'm sure you'll be adding in the amethyst. £5.95. No reason not to, really. Even if you don't know right now what you're going to do with the amethyst, get them home. Get them home, have a look at them, add in a little bit of silver, add a little bit of gold perhaps on there as well. But they are going to be really, really one of those gemstones that, as Joe said, everybody knows. Everybody will be able to recognise very, very easily. And 30 centimetre strand, you're going to get a lot of gemstones on there, aren't you? A lot of gemstones on there. If I hold those out, you can see all of the different shades, the different tones, the different nuances. They're so pretty. Well done on those. Amazing.
Again, it's a nice size to use with the leather wrap bracelets that we demoed in the first kit.
Oh, they would look really, really pretty.
But it's the right kind of size to use.
That's what we're looking at, 2x1 and 4x2. So they would work really nicely in there. Oh, definitely. Well, if you've got your leather cord, absolutely get your amethyst. Get your amethyst in there as well. They are really stunning. Right, number 2. Let's go for lapis lazuli. Woo! Total contrast. Wow. These have some amazing, amazing colour in here. I don't know if I don't think personally I've brought to you lapis lazuli in these kind of wheels actually. We've had obviously very different sort of fancy shapes, but those plain rondelles look amazing. Really bringing out those little gold flashes. Is it? Wow. Okay, natural as well. Normally pay a lot more. Normally pay a lot more, whether it's lapis lazuli, whether it's your kyanite gemstones. Normally pay a lot more if they are natural. So they've not been treated, but they look phenomenal. Wonderful colours in there. It always looks a very expensive gemstone. But you can see as we sort of travel around the gems how they're gradually getting slightly larger just until we get to the very centre. And you've got those bigger sort of pieces. They look so beautiful. Obviously, I want to team it with gold. You've got the gold flashes in the gemstone. Naturally, I want to sort of perhaps encase them in gold, use my gold spaces in there as well. But it's a strong gemstone, but I think it's a colour that a lot of people can wear. It's a very powerful blue hue on that. I'm actually eyeing up some of the seed beads that she'll show us in a moment or two working with, and I'm just looking at those with the lapis lazuli. They'd work really nicely, actually.
The green and the gold.
The green and the gold, absolutely. Beautiful contrast of colours. You're going to need that. It's coming up in the next hour. Big gemstones. 0800 644 644 on the phone lines. JewelleryMaker.com on the web. On your lapis lazuli, very ancient, very Aztec gemstone, actually. Perfect for today. Straight down on your price. That's a 19 centimetre strand of lapis. 115 carats. For $11.95. If you want gemstones that pop, gemstones that have great powerful colour, this is the kind of strand you will absolutely want to have a little look at. Definitely embellish that with gold, 100%. They look amazing. You can obviously have your little spacer beads in between there if you wanted to as well. I think that's a unisex gemstone personally as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really lovely choice of colour on that, like deeper blue, but you've got some lighter shades, some sky blues, some royal hues, and of course the gold makes it even richer, that fool's gold that's sort of sparkling away in every single one of those gemstones. Very nice indeed on that one. $11.95. Definitely an opportunity. Best of luck. We're going to get a few more in for you. Can we go for the opal? Love these. Shh. Wowee. Now, these are good. Not surprised we've nearly sold out of these. We have very, very little. They are superstars. Wow. I'm going to hold this strand out so you can have a little look straight away at what 35 carats of Ethiopian opal really can look like. Wonderful different hues in here. These are your Ethiopian opal wheels, and they are really, really lovely. Every single, look at the colours in these. My goodness me. It's like looking at some of those gemstones. It's like looking at a storm cloud, and then you've got a rainbow emerging from within the centre of the gems. And they are full of colours, aren't they? Really powerful flashes of greens. You've got shots of reds and blues in there. That's definitely, I would make sort of bracelets, necklaces for men and women with those gemstones, that shadow of a doubt. You've got some really lovely dark shades. You've got some oranges, some more sort of almost red tones coming through, and some nice areas of transparency in some of them, some more opaque areas in another. But how unusual is that as a strand? Really, really high quality. And of course, because you've got the faceted going on there as well, you can see that added sort of sparkle, that wonderful luminescence from every single one of those gems. This is really, really nice. Very tactile, very beautiful, and we're going to have to go straight down your price. We don't have enough of these, simple as that. It's an 18 centimetres strand. That could be just a very, very beautiful bracelet. Or actually, I think I probably want that on the neckline. Let me hold that. I've changed my mind. I can do that, can't I? There we go. $49.99. 35 carats is an epic, epic carat weight. Look at that. Absolutely. Would you add any other gemstones into that, Jo, or would you kind of keep that as is?
I think there's so much interest in there on its own. I'd keep it as it is. I like the fact that the wheels are different thicknesses as well, because it's just all the time adding. Every time I look at it, I see another colour.
Absolutely, it kind of changes the whole time. Just look at the greens up there. And just because you've got that kind of shape, as Jo said, you've got the different sort of depths.
You're actually seeing a lot more of the colour in the shadow of your neckline there.
You are actually. And that's the light the bright light of the studio can sometimes sort of take away a little bit of the colours. But my goodness me, they're really special, really special. No wonder we've only got the final few strands of those remaining. $49.99. You've done absolutely fantastically if you've been lucky enough to get that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's go for another magical gemstone. Haven't seen these today. I haven't done these today. Oh, great. Great, 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 great shimmer coming off these. Look at your moonstone. These actually look like we've got a whole selection of little moons lined up on that strand. So beautiful. Another very different gem. If you love your Labradorite, you will love moonstone, I think. Various different components. I mean, these are Indian moonstone gemstones, but they have a magical presence to them. As I gently move them, you've got these lovely sort of little whispers of transparency, and you can see those lovely, lovely little shimmers of moonlight that are coming through on the gemstones. Fully faceted on your rounds. You are looking at 5 to 8 millimetres on the 18 centimetre strand, and 73 carats worth. Gorgeous big carat weight on that one. They look incredibly, incredibly beautiful. There's a soft delicacy to these, but yet you've got that fabulous shimmer and sparkle that's coming through from the faceting as well. It could very much work. You could perhaps put those alongside pearls. I'd want something with perhaps a shot of colour against your moonstone, because I think the reflections will work really nicely on those. But they're so, look at those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's kind of like you're getting almost a blank canvas, but yet there's something very, very pretty about every single one of them. So you could go monochrome on that. You could add in the sort of the darker tones, the blacks, the really powerful tones, or you could go totally crazy. You could go for the neons in there as well. But 73 carats nonetheless, to really paint a beautiful picture on your neckline, your earrings, your bracelets, on your moonstone gemstones. They're lovely. We're going to go straight down on these. We're running out of time in this hour, so we're going to get moving, and we're going to go straight down now. We tease you with that price, don't we? It tries to come in, gradually gets there, $9.95. Very big examples of great quality white moonstone. Your Indian gemstones, 73 carats. We forget the carat weight really sometimes, and it should come into play because that is a big, big, big carat weight. Even just one of those moonstone gemstones on a piece of cord could look absolutely delightful. But add them with your blues, your greens, your yellows, your purples, totally, totally your choice. You might just choose to perhaps pop one of those little amethysts between every one of them. it's totally your call on that one, but they are so popular. I think they always are. For me personally, I love Moonstone and Labradorite together because they've both got that optical effect, so they've both got quite a lot to offer. But very well done, $9.95 on those, congratulations. Now, after the break, we have another fantastic kit coming your way. We have for you the Aztec Emperor Miyuki Seed Bead Kit coming up for you. It is fabulous. You saw what happened earlier on. You saw the kit absolutely sell out incredibly quickly. This is going to be oh my goodness, no exception. I can only say be with us at the other side of the break. Have a little look at what you are going to be able to look at these. Amazing. From the super talented, super gorgeous Jo. This kit, again, I think is going to absolutely fly. There's a lovely technique that I have never had the chance to look at or do that Jo's going to take us through. And all of this is coming up at the most fabulous, we have negotiated the most fantastic price. We're getting ready for the birthday shows here at Jewellery Maker, so we've really got something quite fantastic to go with these. We've still got some leather cord remaining from the previous kit. You might choose to want to take the leather and maybe to work it into this kit as well. We do have some of the, is it the black? Yeah, we've got some of the black cord coming up as well for you in the next hour. But lots and I'm sorry, I'm just looking. There seems to be lots and lots more coming out. Emma's like the gift that keeps on giving right now. It's fabulous. She's like Mrs. Christmas. So stay with us. We've got plenty to do in the next hour. I think now you need to go and grab a cup of tea. Get yourself a chocolate biscuit. Oh, I've got chocolate biscuits. I've just that we've already got. They're already out. We've got some nibbles. So do that. Come straight back and settle down for the next hour. It's going to be exciting.
I've got to show you these pieces. These two incredible designs really jumped out at me today here at the Jello headquarters. We've got head buyer with us, Bella, who's sitting with Marius from Jello, going through these incredible designs which are going to be brought to you over the birthday week. Take a look at these. I mean, absolutely stunning graduated beads with beautiful sterling silver spaces, and then this gorgeous tapered fan style collection as well. You're going to absolutely love these. They're going to be coming your way during our birthday week.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 AM.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello, welcome back. So I'm still nibbling on flapjack. We just spoke about chocolate biscuits, and then Joe said, "Oh, I've got flapjacks." I'm like, "Oh, okay, have another one." Oh, okay.
They were only bite-sized.
They were bite-sized, but there's only so much you can do in so little minutes.
Yeah.
But they were delicious. They didn't really see the sides, to be perfectly honest. Yum, yum, yum. It's what you need at 4 o'clock, isn't it? It's time to sit down, cup of tea, have a flapjack or a biscuit, big cake. Just keep eating. Right. Our second kit today in the show is equally as gorgeous as the first one. Continuing with our Aztec theme, we have a kit fit for an emperor or an empress for you right now, and we are going to go crazy with the seed beads already in basket straight away, and I'm sure it was probably because you saw the designs just before the break as well, so already you've just gone, oh, I need it, as Lucy would say, I need it in my life, and quite rightly so. There's quite a lot in this kit, I'll be honest with you, and to be inspired by what Joe has done, quite rightly, get on board. Let's have a little look. Because you do have quite a lot, as I said, in this particular kit. The seed bead colours are just gorgeous. Some very rich, very opulent colour tones that you're seeing in here across the 4 different colourways, across the 4, well actually 5 different tubes, because you've got the smaller ones in there as well.
You've got a great selection of different bead sizes and shapes in this kit.
And again, as we spoke sort of earlier, you've got the different finishes on here, the different sort of polishes, if you like, on there, from the matte sort of finish to the more highly polished on there as well. I don't know where to start, there's so much in here. We've got the black matte. Probably going to go in reverse, actually. The black matte. Should I hold those up?
Those are an 11, yeah.
So we've got the black matte, which are the 11.
You've got 2 tubes of your 11, so the 2 that are together there.
There we go. If I pop them like that, you can see them a little bit easier. So you've got the matte black seed beads, which are the 11. You've got, bear with me, you've got the metallic olive, which are the 15. You've got the metallic light bronze, which are an 8. The frosted leaf multi-green seed beads, which are an 11. And I mean, all of those, I mean, you get so much in the tubes. That's one thing I always love about the seed beads is they go on. They go such a long way.
I mean, we've always said as seed beaders, we struggle to finish a tube.
I'm sure.
Because there's just so much. I mean, you'll see what I've got left after making those pieces. So.
And it's a bit like the porridge pot, kind of keeps going and going and going, but wonderful colours. You can see the difference, of course, from the matte to the metallics. That's going to add a different element to all of that. All right, okay, about a third of the kits have already gone. We saw that happen earlier on today, and everything sold out from our earlier kit, so a similar thing is going to happen, let's be honest. So you've got your seed beads, you've got the 4 larger tubes, you've got the smaller tube on there as well, but then you also have included in here, you've got your fire line, which we'll go into again in a moment or two. If you're not quite sure about your fire line, we can have a little bit of a chat about that again. In a moment. If I just hold that up, there we go, you can see your fire line on there, and that is actually a smoke grey colour, so if I just turn it that way, that's your smoke grey fire line. We've also got all of your findings in this kit as well, which have the gold plating. Oodles and oodles here to play with. You can see everything there for you. You've got 2 pairs of your copper gold toggle clasp, you've got 2 of the copper shepherd hooks, you've got 4 of the head pins, 4 of the brass polished, the open jump rings. You've also got that amazing oval chain link in here, 50 centimetres, so a really good length of that in there. More of the open jump rings. You've got, I didn't mention I thought there was one missing on the seed beads. You've also got the pastel Super Duo seed beads in there as well. Sorry, I missed those out, didn't I?
That is the most incredible colour. It's so juicy.
It's it's sort of a plum, sort of damson sort of purple. It's delicious. Sorry about that. I was looking at my screen thinking there's something missing here. That's what I was missing on. We've also got the what have I missed out on? You've got the connectors. Yep, and you've got these sort of the pyramid type shape pendant, the dangling connector, and you've got the oval connector on those as well, which you'll see in a moment. I mean, you have used these so beautifully. If I just hold those up, you can see on those. There we go. You've got nice texture on the front on those. They're cool, aren't they? So that's your oval shape. And if I just hold it like that, you'll see them on the necklace in a moment. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
I thought of doing so many things with these.
I'm sure.
Because I was going to use them separately. I was going to chop the loops off and bead around them. I was going to do all sorts, but actually they hang so beautifully together.
Stunning.
And they come with their own little jump rings, but you'll see that to connect the oval, I actually used seed beads on that one to connect the oval to the necklace, and then I just used the little jump rings to connect the more irregular shape at the bottom.
It looks fantastic. It's a real sort of feature piece, isn't it? But why not? Why not? You've got such lovely colours in here, and really strong colours. It seems a shame not to make something quite dynamic and quite strong, actually. The colours you can see work fantastically well together. Joe's decided to separate the greens from the purples. You can do whatever, but it's just to show you that obviously you don't have to just mix the entire thing together. You can actually pick out certain tones and certain colours. That purple and that gold together is, my goodness, it's delicious. Really, really fabulous. And then you've got
true Emperor Royal, isn't it?
It's the right title, this kit, isn't it? I definitely have this right. And I don't know if you've seen the bracelet at the bottom. That is so delicious.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? Very, very big. It looks incredibly intricate. I mean, that's so it absolutely, Kim's just saying what I'm trying to sort of get out of my mouth and not doing very successfully on. It almost looks like fabric. It looks like it's been woven.
And it feels so nice as well.
You know,
when you wear it, and it's just got, it's got a great texture to it.
So all of this is coming to you with this kit. So many of the seed beads, and you will see, bearing in mind all of this, Joe's created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pieces of jewellery, and you've not gone, you've not gone softly on this.
No.
You've gone gem heavy on those.
That one that you've just pointed to, it's quite lacy, and with the smoke fire line, you don't see much of the thread, do you?
No, not at all.
Whereas if you were using a white thread, you would probably see more.
Yeah.
And that's a choker style. It looks really nice on, actually.
I'm sure it does. I shall try that on in a moment. But you have so much left.
I do. Not too many of the super duos because they were just too juicy. I went a bit bonkers with them. But I mean, yeah.
And it's not about saving your gemstones or your beads, it's about using them. It is about making the most of these, but you have so many left still to make even more pieces. So we have a lot of these have sold already. Very, very well done to those of you that have these in your collection right now. We love the seed beads. Here's where we should be. £46.60 worked out right down to the 60 pennies. But we're not going to do that on these today. Please remember, you've got those 4 super long tubes of your seed beads. You've got the smaller on there as well, but they are going to go such a long way. With all of your findings, your earrings, those fantastic pieces of the chain, here we go, rolling down your price point on these. Congratulations everybody, Agnes, Ellen, Pauline, Andrea, Darlene, Kathleen. I've got people that are multi-buying on these as well. Down to $39.95 today, and you're going to be able to create designs like this, these fantastic necklaces, that amazing bracelet, fabulous earrings, and of course your own creations as well. This is an inspiration for you to get going if perhaps you've never done this before. Don't forget, this is a great way of starting. You get all of this in your kit. All you need is your toolbox, your toolkit to go with this. And actually, in this, your tools are very minimal actually in this. Yeah. Needle and thread is all you need. So $39.95, you will get your DVD, your booklet. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So what I think is really brilliant is, if you start to create one of these designs, if you're doing it for the very first time today, you start to have a go and you go, oh, it's not for me, send it back. Send it back and you will get your money returned.
No, don't
not
send
many
it
places
back.
Who does? Who does that? Do you know what I mean?
You will be hooked, I'm telling you.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I am yet to ever, and I genuinely mean this, for all the years that I've been sort of popping up here at Jewellery Maker, I have never, ever returned anything.
No, neither
Never.
have I.
Even if I've got a strand home that I've bought a little bit on a, or I'll just have that, and gone, oh, I'm not quite sure. Never returned anything.
Always find something to do with it.
Yeah, always find something to do. Or there's always a family member or a friend that's got, because we've all got different taste and style, that said, oh, I love that. And you go, okay, fabulous. Never returned anything. So there you go. So it's kind of pointless me saying that. But very well done. Everybody's still coming in. Tracy, Pat, Susan, Sydney. Nice to have you there. Valerie, Colette, well done. Veronica's got 2. Sharon's got a couple. Brilliant work on this. Look at those colours. And lovely little shapes on those as well. I think that's one thing with the Miyuki seed beads particularly. Especially when you get sort of the little purple ones there, you can. We're just going to get going because there's too much gorgeousness that you need to see in this hour. And A technique that we're going to have a little bit of a look at, I'm very excited about, because one of the first things I said to Jo this morning when we were just talking was, I love your bracelet. She said, oh, actually, I might have a little look at this. It's one of the techniques that you've used on your necklace.
It's called craw, C-R-A-W, and it's cubic right angle weave, so it gives you a 3D tube. And
gorgeous.
That's what we're going to learn how to do.
Exciting, exciting. So,
right, the reason I used craw is because I was sticking with the geometric designs for Aztec Day, and with craw you can really turn sharp angles. You can keep things fluid and you can make circles, which are a shape as well, but you can get your 90-degree angles really easily. And I have stayed awake thinking about how am I going to teach you to do this, because it's not the easiest stitch to learn, but it is so versatile and everybody learns in different ways. So you're going to see a few different things today.
It's exciting.
So I'm going to show you a drawing first. I feel like I've gone back to school. I've got my whiteboard in front of me.
I'm listening, miss. I am listening.
This is what I would have done when I was at school.
It's good, it works.
So what I've done is I have a layout of beads here.
Okay.
And when you think of craw, cubic right angle weave, it's right angle weave in a 3D cube. So right angle weave is flat. And then when you make it cubic, you're getting a little square. So you've got a base, you've got sides, and you've got a roof. And I tend to think of it like building a house. You've got the foundation, you've got walls, and you've got roof.
Okay.
And then that roof becomes your foundation again, and you build the walls up, and you put another roof on. And so you keep going. So if you were to start right angle weave, you would, oh, now, yeah, this could go horribly wrong. Get the right thing going. You would first of all join your 4 beads together. So that's your thread path.
Okay.
Through the 4, okay? And you would come through that first bead. In fact, I'm going to bring it all the way because I've coloured those different colours. That's my base or my foundation, my 4. And I'm going to just come all the way through to this one. So excuse the extra thread, but you can see where my thread path is going. I'm now going to start building the walls, and each time I'm going to go through 4 beads. So I went through 4 on the base, and then I'm going to pick up 3 to make my first wall.
Okay.
And I'm back through that bead again, so I need to come round to there. Is this making sense?
Yes.
Or do you think I'm being really silly with this?
No, not at all. I think it's genius.
Okay. So I'm now coming through this bead, and I'm going to make another wall with 4 beads, but I already have, if you can imagine, these are coming up the sides. I already have a bead. I'm going to pinch that one to finish off the wall. So I come through the base, I pick up a wall, I pick up a ceiling, and I come through the wall on the other side.
Okay.
And back through the foundation. And so you would keep going round. Now I hope that seeing it like that will help you a little bit when it gets to the beads.
Yeah. Well, Emma's pulled up a seat. She's
back to my school days. Yeah. Right. Now it is easier probably to show you how to do it in 2 different colours. So I debated, do I show it to you in size 6 seed beads because they're a lot bigger, so it's easier to see. But because I've done that diagram with you, I'm going to go straight to the 2 colours.
Okay.
And in that necklace, the one with the lovely gold drop, in the actual chain part of the necklace, I have used the green 11s and the little olive 15s, the tiny ones.
Okay.
And then I've thrown in a bit of the gold, every sort of 5 cubes that I've made. So it is easier to demonstrate it by using 2 colours, but the 15s are so tiny, you won't see them. So I'm going to, actually won't be using that. I will use the 11s and the 8s. To show you with 2 colours. When I did the actual geometric shape around the pendant area, I just used 1. I used the size 11 greens because as soon as you change direction and go in a different, on the angle, if you've used 2 colours, it's very difficult to keep the same pattern going.
Okay.
It might all make sense when we get going here. So I've got some fireline thread onto my size 10 beading needle. And I'm going to start with that base, with the foundation. So I'm going to use the size 8 seed beads as my foundation, and I've picked up 4. You don't need to leave a long tail. We're actually going to tie it off so that nothing comes undone. Go back through all 4 of your seed beads. And at this stage here, if you just tie your tail off, you will see that you will pull your beads into a little cross shape. And that is your right angle weave. So if you bear those little drawings, those crude drawings in mind, you will now see the similarities. So there is my base, my 4 beads. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to thread through a couple, because that will pull my knot into the bead, and I'll be able to then chop my tail off and you won't see the knot.
Okay.
So I'm ready, that's my base, I'm ready to start building the walls which are going to come up. And I'm going to use the 2 colours, so I'm going to make my walls the green. So I'm going to pick up 1, I'm going to pick up 1 gold for the ceiling and another green for the wall, and I'm going to go back through that bead, whoops, from the opposite direction. Nearly made a big mistake there. So that's my 4 that I'm going through. A gold on the base, a green for the wall, a gold for the ceiling, and a green for the wall. Come through. And although it lies flat now, it will be sitting up like that. So I've come through 1, and now need to thread through the next foundation bead in my little circle and not get tied up in my own necklace. And I've got to add my next wall now. So I'm going to pick up a green, that's my wall, pick up a gold for the ceiling, and I'm going to pinch a green from the previous wall and then go through the base that my thread is exiting from. So there are my 4. And as you come round, things will start to sit up a little. Okay, it's always really difficult in the beginning because you don't have a lot to hold on to.
Yeah.
I'm going to come through my next foundation bead and start building again. Pick up a wall. Oh, this sounds really silly. A ceiling. And I'm going to pinch the wall from the one before and come through the foundation. I've now got 3 sides, and it doesn't look like it yet, but I've only got, can you see, I've only got 1 left to come through. And for that one, if I put it flat, I've got walls either side already.
Okay.
And I'm going to pinch those. So I'm going to come through the foundation bead, and I'm actually going to chop my tail off because that's going to get in the way of everybody. So I've come through the foundation. I'm going to pinch the wall on this side, following the way that my thread is going. I need to add a ceiling, and I'm going to pinch a wall on the other side, and this is what's going to form my first little cube. And I'm going to come back through that bottom gold bead. So once I've pulled it all together, I will be able to put it down and show you. So there's my foundation. If I hold it this way, they're my 4. As I say, it's really difficult because there's not a lot to see, there's not a lot to hold on to at the moment. If I turn it onto its side, you can see I've got a foundation, a wall, a ceiling, a wall. And if I go to the top now, I've got 4 beads on the top to form my next foundation row. But my thread at the moment is exiting from a bead on the bottom row. I'm going to come up through a wall because I don't want to see too much of the thread. I'm using a white thread here, so you will see it more than you will see the smoke.
Yeah.
I've come through that bottom bead, up through a wall and up through one of the top roof beads. And just to make certain that because if you're using all the same colour, it's difficult to know which are your 4 to make the new foundation. You will thread through those 4 and it will pull them into a nice little cross for you to start all over again. So I'm just coming through those 4 like that, and it's pulled them all together, and I can now see that I'm going to start again. So the first one, every time you start in a round, you've got to pick up 3 beads, a wall, a ceiling and a wall, and you go back through the base, and that's your first side done. You then thread through the next one in your base, and now you're only going to pick up 2. You're going to pick up 1 side wall, 1 roof, and you're going to pinch the wall from the other side and back through the base and through the third one. Just turn it round a bit in my fingers. Pick up a wall, a roof, go through the wall from the previous one and back through the base. And you can see how it's all sitting up there now. I'm on the 4th one where I'm not going to add any of the green, any of the walls. So I go through the bottom, up through the side green, add on a roof, down through that side green, whoops. I think I've gone through 2 there. And then I want to come through my base to complete that circle. And then I need to come back up to the top, so I come up through a green. Lights are playing tricks on me. And through one of my gold base beads. And I'm just going to quickly whip around these gold ones to make them a secure 4. So you can see where to go. Now if I pop this down, you can see my little cubes building up layer upon layer. So I'm going to swap over to one that's got the black thread so that you don't notice the thread so much and you see the cubes a bit more. So here you can see the 4 very, very easily as they are going along there. Now if I was to change direction here, I wouldn't carry on beading up there. I would be beading off the side, and that's why I say if you're using 2 colours, suddenly on the side you've got 2 colours and it's a little tricky. Yeah. So you would just, to do the chain, you would continue doing that, and it doesn't matter if you're using 15s, 11s, or you want to swap up to an 8. As I did in the chain. It just adds a bit of interest, and it just meant that there was something slightly bigger in with the 15s and the 11s. And what I did was I counted 5 little cubes. So if I hold the needle here, there's 1 little cube, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Right. So I've done 4 there. Okay. But they're sharing their interleading walls. Right. It's like a terrace. It is a bit. All right. So, to do the shape, to change direction, I'm going to change to all the same colour now. So I've got 4 here, and that's what I did with that shape. I just went 4 cubes along and then changed direction. So if I was to continue beading now it's all one colour, so it's a little more difficult to see, but you're progressing with me, so it's cool.
We're with you, we're with you.
So if I was to continue here, you can see my 4 on the top there that I would be going through. But I want to go at a 90-degree angle now, so it doesn't matter which one you choose, but I'm going to now come out of these. So I need my thread to pass through. It's nearest to that one, and I'm going to build on this foundation here now. So, and I'm using all the same colours this time, I'm afraid. So I've got 3, and I'm coming through the base. And I'm going to go through the next bead in the base, And I'm going to pick up 2, pinch a wall from the last one, and through the base again. Don't let your thread turn over. I need to come through another one in the base, pick up 2, pinch the wall through the base, and I've only got my 4th one left now. You can just see it sitting there. Can you see what I mean by it's difficult to see now with it all being the same colour? So it is best to practice with 2 colours, but when you want to change direction it does get a bit trickier. That's my last one to come through, my last base, and you can see it's part of the original ones. So my needle is through that, up through the wall on the right, pick up a roof, down through the wall on the left, and through my base. And I've got my first, you can see my little cube of 4 heading off in that direction now.
Brilliant.
So you'd come round, it's coming out the base, I'm going to come up a side and then up through one of the roofs, and I'm going to join the roofs together because you can, it's very difficult now to see which are your 4, but if you thread through them, it reinforces it and it just pulls them together so you can see exactly which the 4 are that you're going to be working off.
Fab.
So you start again, you pick up your 3, come through the base and through the one alongside it. We're getting a bit quicker now, you see. You can go through
Speeding along there.
more than 1 bead at a time. Then we're going to pick up 2, pinch the wall, go through the base. Go through the next bead that forms part of that original foundation, pick up 2, pinch the wall and go through the foundation bead. I've got the last one to go through now, through the center, use the wall on the right. I've just gone through the center, I'm going to use the wall on the right. Pick up a roof tile, use the wall on the left, and close it off. And then you'd come up through the side and just circle those top 4 again so that you know where you are. Now to do that pendant, I went 4 across, 4 little cubes across, 4 little cubes up, 4 across, 4, and this is what it starts to look like.
That's so cool.
So you can see how you can get your angles, and actually what I've done is I've joined these little center ones together so that they're touching like that. But can you imagine now if you did a long one down here to form a cross?
Wow, incredible. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah?
So clever. It's so clever.
So I've kept mine all the same size, but you could make that a lot longer. And I'm using really big beads.
Still.
So if you were using a 15 or an 11, you'd get a really nice cross to make as a pendant or something like that. But you can make any shape. And although this part here was flat, straight across, as you bend it, you start to see the curve that comes. So to make the pattern that I've made in the necklace, I still need to make another whole little side like that before I join it up. And then, as I say, what I've done is, I don't know if you'll see it on the overhead camera, it's not, you'll see it when you're at home. When you look at it, there's a little bead sticking out on the corner here and a little one sticking out on the corner here. And I just used a bigger bead between them to join them together with my thread. So I used the green and then I used the gold, which I've been using here, to join those 2 together. And the same at that junction there, I would use a bigger bead to join them together. So that's the shape you're looking. What do you call that? I mean, it's a bit like that ribbon we had earlier, isn't it?
It reminds me of turrets on a castle.
Yeah.
It's sort of going up and down.
But it is a bit like that ribbon. So I'm going to show you how to turn the corner once more. Here, I've got 3 little cubes. 1, 2, 3. So I've got 1 more to do on this side here, pick up 3, go through the base and the next one in the base.
Got a few texts for you to answer as well, I think, in a moment. Have a look at those. I'm sure you know all the answers.
Pick up 2, take the side and go through the base. Pick up 2, take 1 from the side. Oh, you know what? I didn't go through the next base here. That was close. Move 1 round, pick up 2, take the
I guess
ball.
the thing is, though, at least you can actually just take... You can go back a stage, I guess.
You can. Oh, the number of times I've unpicked,
sure.
and it's normally because I'm watching this show and I'm laughing at somebody and I'm not concentrating, so I make a mistake and I've got to go in reverse. So picking that up, and I'm nearly done on this last one here. Taking the wall and going through the base to complete my last little cube. I'm going to come up the side. Missed that one, into the roof, and I'm just going to go around those 4 to secure them so that you can see the 4 that I'm going through. Oops. The joys of live telly. I think I've just got 2 more to go through to pull them together. So doing my little pattern, I need to come off to this side, and when you lay it flat, just make sure that you can see your little crosses, because it can twist a little on you.
Yeah.
So if you just lay it flat and see that I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, I know I'm going to come off this side one here. So whereas my thread is exiting from there, I'm going to come all the way around again. And I'm going to come out of a foundation bead on this top one, and I'm going to be beading around those 4 there now.
It's fabulous. It's so lovely to you see the finished piece, you see the finished design, and if you were to just go straight into that, you would just look at that and go, I have no idea where to start. But then actually taking us through it, I don't want to say it's simple because it's not, but once you start
when you know
exactly where you know where to start
and how to go about it. It's
so brilliant, and you can create those sort of designs. It's just your time. It's so relaxing, so relaxing. Everybody's sort of sat here. It's all quiet and lovely, very therapeutic. I'm imagining when you're doing it.
Yeah, it is. Unless you're listening to someone and not concentrating.
Yes, exactly. And then you have a roof through a roof. That's me, the roof, through a wall or what. But anyway, but yeah, very, very beautiful. I've got quite a few texts, so we'll have a little look at some of the texts. Yeah, exactly. Wow, Jo, amazing way to demo crawl. You can't get much more interactive. You can't. That was fabulous, wasn't it? It's a great way to start. Wendy, sorry, I didn't say your name. Wendy, OMG, this is brilliant. Fab way of showing beading. I think we're going to be seeing a bit more of this, don't you? Anne said, "Oh, Jo, you've mended me. Yay! I'm left-handed, and that picture was so clear. Thank you, thank you, thank you."
Yeah, that's actually the problem when you're doing a demo and you're right-handed and someone's watching is left-handed. It's incredibly difficult to get it.
Yeah, I didn't ever think of that, but it must be.
I'll bring my whiteboard with me more often.
There you go. Teacher Jo, bring the whiteboard. Fantastic demo, says Colette. I feel confident to try this weave now. Thank you.
Yay.
That's lovely.
Oh, that's so good to hear.
It's worth it, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
It's nice to hear. So, yeah, thank you very much for your messages. See, they weren't too taxing. They were just lovely compliments.
There were no nasty questions.
Nothing. Shall I ask one? No, I'm joking. But as you say, start to have a little go. $39.95 for the kit. We've got a couple of these available, I think, still. Have we? No. Yeah, a couple left. But everybody else who's checked out on theirs, huge congratulations. Feel inspired. This is the whole point of doing the sort of the masterclasses or the demos like this, is because it's no good as just bringing you the kits and going off you trot, have a little play with those. But to have these fantastic insights from our guest designers is invaluable, isn't it? And it ignites our passion. It gets us all excited and we all want to have a go. So do give it a go. Add them to your order or start your order today. Jo's got lots of the beads left still, even though she's made 5 fantastic and very different pieces. I think that's the key. You've got the collar necklaces, you've got the longer sort of drop pendant style. Very, very different pieces with my cup of tea. But it will give you the chance to have a little go at these. And obviously you can watch that demo back whenever you like on our YouTube channel as well, which is fabulous. So you've always got Jo in your living room. You've got Jo sat next to you, taking you through. It's what everyone needs a Jo in their life. Simple as that.
What I will do on my JM Guest Designer page, I will pop a picture of that slide. So if you've been watching, it will make sense to you.
Yeah.
People who haven't been watching and just look at the page are going to think, what on earth is going on? But I will pop a picture of that slide onto the page, and then you can always refer to it.
Brilliant. I think we will, don't you? I think all of us are going to give that a go, because it's just, it inspires us. Very, very well done indeed if you've got that. I'm going to bring you some black leather, because I know we've had a lot of people. We had the glorious sort of set of the leather with the previous kit a little bit earlier on, and black is a common denominator all the way through. So we've got some black leather cord. I think it's a bit thicker than the cord we had earlier on. So let's have a little peek at this. But yeah, it is. It's the 2mm. Still, it feels absolutely gorgeous. We had a great set of colours earlier on, but your black is kind of your staple. There we go. If I turn that around, you can see. So it is a little bit thicker than what we had before. So I don't think these aren't going to work with your...
They won't work with these, but a lot of our sterling silver spacer beads have got a huge, very generous hole in them. And this is a perfect width for the modern look of just a slim bit of leather.
Earlier on? What did we say about the... Was it the pearls? There was something we said about having the 3... Oh no, it was the spacer beads, wasn't it?
Beads, yeah.
Of having the 3 spacer beads, sort of in the centre.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And you just need a cord end to clamp shut on the end of that.
And then a lot of people are literally just tying the cord in a bow.
Or you do one of those sliding knots, and then you can wear it long one day and a choker the next.
Yeah, very trendy. Very trendy. But black leather cord in your stash. Yeah, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? But a nice long length on that one as well. So you've got 2 meters of your black cord. So again, it's going to go quite a way, and it feels, it feels so beautiful to have that genuine leather on there as well. And it's going to go straight down on price for your 2 meters. Shall I do it like that? You can't really see it because the beads are in the way. There we go. Straight down to £3.95. So you can kind of get a bit of a gauge of the depth on that one there, of the diameter rather. So you've got your 2mm depth, my right word? Not my right word, it's diameter, thickness, began with a D. So very well done. £3.95 on that. Lots of different ways you're probably going to be using that. Just to have it there for when you want to make something, as Jo said, a little bit more modern, but to have the different choices of colours as well is great, but you've got to have black in there, haven't you?
Well, you wrap it a few times, 3 or 4 times around your wrist, and just add a silver charm onto it.
Cute. Really cute. You can just tie it if you want to. You don't even need to have the sort of the ends on that. And actually, really nice for the gents as well. If you just want one sort of little pendant. In fact, I need to get this. Just reminded me, I need to get some of this for my other half. You'd know the word as well. He's got a little. I can't even think what a little amulet thing. Not a shark's tooth. No. I want to say scoochie or something, and that's so not right. I can't remember what it's called. It's a little amulet. It's a little South African thing. I don't know if it's cut out of wood or something. I don't know. I don't know, but it needs a new cord. You'd know if I said it to you, a squitchy or a scoochie or I don't know. That's going to be so wrong. But he needs some cord anyway. But £3.95. I think what it is, but very well done on that one. So congratulations on that. Maybe I should take that home for his birthday. It's his birthday today, my husband. Happy birthday! Birthday present. I bought you some cord. There you go. Happy birthday, hubby. Right, which book? Sorry, number 2. Oh, now you're going. I nearly fell over then. You're going to like this, Jo. Look at this. This would look so lovely with the kit. I'm sure you could work that into the kit really nicely. It's the oxidised Victorian ornament, shell ornament. Oh, because I guess is it the design?
Oh yeah,
I think it's the design
it's like
in the centre. Or we just need a little mermaid or something in the centre there, don't we? Yeah, it's the design. You've kind of got that little oyster type shell right in the centre. There we go.
And you've got your 2 loops either side, which makes it really easy to use.
I want to see a pearl in there as well. I want to see some pearls sewed onto that. It's a lovely connect to this one, and of course because you get the oxidisation on there as well, really brings out the detail of the piece whenever that's used. I love it because it is a sort of a definite nod to yesteryear, but incredibly ornamental. You could put it the other way around if you wanted to. It's designed to go the other way, obviously, because that's shell. No reason why you couldn't have them sort of coming down on the side of a necklace, but lots you could do on that. But a really fabulous statement sort of centerpiece. Beautiful. And you've got the connectors on there. You could definitely integrate that into your kit with your seed beads.
Or use it with macrame. Do you think it would bend slightly to go over the wrist, and then you
it does actually, yeah.
I
won't do that too much, but yes, it does. So you could do that, 100%. Almost glitters, doesn't it, in the centre? It's the oxidisation. Can you see how slightly rounded that, slightly bent that a little bit? That'll be going back to the vault. What's Ruth done with that? Jo made me bend it.
We've been experimenting.
Yeah, Jo made me. But you can see that, I mean, it's a great sort of extra feature. And of course, because we've got all the gold findings in that kit as well, it's going to work really, really nicely on this one. Straight down on that again to £3.95. And one piece like that on a piece of jewellery totally transforms your design. It gives it that wonderful vintage feel. I kind of feel like I need to hold it there. It's got my big paws in the way, but so you can have a little bit of a look at that. And of course, with your seed beads, those fabulous colours are going to work really well. And obviously the piece that Jo was just working on, can I just grab the end of that? If you look at that together, because you've kind of got those, even the colour of the fire line that's coming through on that kind of brings out the oxidised quality of that ornamental connector, but really rather lovely. It looks like Loch Ness Monster there, as it's sitting there. But we found the Loch Ness Monster. £3.95. Very well done on the web at Jewellery Maker. Congratulations. A couple of people adding more than one to their order. I'm not surprised, because that really does look so wonderful. So very well done indeed on that one. Let's pop her back, see how many we can do. Oh, I tell you what, we're staying in the golden theme, aren't we?
Wow.
It's a little bit heavy.
Like gold disco balls.
Wow. Now they're a little bit epic. Let me just move those to the side. Look at these, check these out. Yes. Wow. This is when you need your disco pants on. Golden coloured, coated hematite. I love hematite anyway.
And you're right, hematite has got a really good weight to it.
Absolutely. Feel those.
Wow.
Really heavyweight gems. And of course, because you've got the faceting on them, you cannot stop those from sparkling.
They're gold disco balls.
They are. Need a bit of that going
70s,
on. Very 70s. We need the Bee Gees singing, we need our flares. And, yeah, they are huge, 38 centimetre strand. And it's lovely that the hematite takes us. Hematite's a very reflective, oh my goodness, a very reflective gemstone anyway, but obviously to have that golden coating on there as well, super opulent, fit for an empress, fit for a goddess, and some lovely to actually, I mean, I'd be tempted to take one or two of those out as a feature. I think that's quite a lot for a necklace. I think that'd probably be a bit too much for, obviously, choice is yours, but a bit too much probably for one piece, but certainly to have maybe 3 or 4 of those, or 3 or 5, I always go in odds, would be really lovely. Some perhaps black onyx in there as well would make it really seductive. But a gorgeous big statement gem. You might only just want one of those on a piece of jewellery, but you've certainly got a lot to choose from there. You've got a 38 centimetre strand and 930 carats of gemstone. That's got to be the biggest carat weight we've had all day.
That's huge.
It's massive, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. And that's a carat weight I would certainly be very interested in on those gemstones. Coated obviously in that golden colour, but so lustrous, so fabulous. And you can actually feel the cold on these. Genuine gemstones are reactive to temperature. They've obviously come out of the vault very recently, and they're super duper cold, but they're going to go straight down in price. I've got my hand at a really funny angle there. There we go, that's better. But you can see just twinkling absolutely beautifully. This for me is Christmas jewellery as well. So I know we're not there yet, we've not had summer, but you know what I'm saying. Party jewellery, maybe I should say. Definite party. And £9.95 for 930 carats. That's going some. I mean, they are lovely. They're not going to be for everybody, but I think that's the case with every gemstone. Some of us might like amethyst, some of us might like garnet. There's, you know, horses for courses. But I do think if you want that drama, if you want that sparkle, golden colour hematite is going to do it.
If you had a really plain little black dress and you were going to a James Bond themed evening.
Gorgeous.
That would just
really set it off, wouldn't it? You can actually wire wrap one of those on a ring as well. You could, I mean, hundreds of different ways you can incorporate those gemstones into your pieces. But for a price like that, very heavy. And you need to feel these as well. I wish I could pass them through the telly box to you right now, because you'd really know the kind of weight and the quality of those by holding them. But absolutely fantastic. 38 centimetre strand. They are amazing. I'm going to try and put those back, but they don't want to go because they're a bit gorgeous. Let's grab number 14. Some jump rings, some tiny little jump rings here. These are dinosaur rings, aren't they? These are huge. Have a look at these. Mahoosive. I sent her, I haven't spoken to Lucy for ages. I've rang her twice yesterday, we've missed each other. I sent her a message last night. I'm like, hello. Carol, Lucy and I are all in a sort of we're trying to message to have a lunch date or something. And Carol like, hello, Lucy, are you there? She's a very busy lady. Very busy lady. Right, let's have a little look at these. Ooh. Gorgeous. So you've got all of the jump rings there. If I pop those on, they are your open jump rings. They're the copper-plated hollow jump rings. Can you imagine if they were solid? Goodness me. You've got approximately 50 pieces of jump rings. I don't know why I'm leaning all over you here. I can just stay here. I just like to be close. 57 grams. Joe's like that. I never want to work there again.
That's not true.
Good. 57, because I'm with you. No, I'm joking. 57 grams of copper-plated, gold-plated copper, but super, super beautiful. And you can see, literally, I mean, for everybody that sort of wants to work.
I don't know how to do it, but to make a Mobius ring out of these and have it as a pendant.
A what? A Mobius ring?
Yeah, you know when I don't know how to do it. We'll see if this works.
Have a go. Oh, okay.
So they're kind of, I don't know, I guess you could keep adding. I am not chainmail, so I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm basically adding one.
They're a nice size actually as well. If you do want to start with your chainmail, I always think to go for the larger ones like this are a little bit easier to work with sometimes.
Doesn't look very good, but
I like your thinking. I like your effort. Gold star and 10 out of 10 for effort, I would give to you on that. We've got lots of chainmail DVDs.
Yeah.
You can also have a little look at those. Yeah. Have a look at the chainmail DVD or look on our website. But yeah, effort is appreciated. Better than I did. We'll go straight down on price for them though, for 50 pieces of your gold-plated copper jump rings. So quite a lot of them there again for you for $11.95. Rather lovely. It's the gram weight as well, isn't it? 57 grams.
Or if you make belts. They're a good size for belts and thinking outside the box again.
And also for somebody was saying the other day about maxi dresses, if you've got your maxi dress and you can have the straps that you can detach, sometimes actually to do the little chainmail straps are really quite funky as well.
A lot of bikinis are embellished.
They are.
With bits of metal now.
Going James Bond again with that. Can you imagine that?
I'm just thinking summer holiday.
Oh, I know. Forget the snow we had yesterday. We just need some sunshine. It'll come back, it will. I'm positive. £11.95. Well done on the web. Congratulations on those. Congratulations. I'll let Jo pop those back for me. See, it's all working together.
Let me be useful.
Thank you, my lovely. Number 5. Shall we stay with the jump rings? Why not? Thank you, my lovely.
Difference in size.
Slightly different size, yes. I've gone for the smaller ones on these. But the finish on these, really, really nice with the Aztec day that we've had. These are gorgeous. You've got this very, very vintage feel on these. These are the antique copper plated brass. They're the open jump rings again. So
I don't have tweezers.
I'm just going to grab my... Thank you, Emma. She's so lovely. Thank you, darling. If I just grab one of those, you can just see. It's better than having my big fingers in the way. So they are your open jump rings again. You do get plenty of them if I hold it like that. You do get plenty of them in your pack. Got approximately 250 pieces in here, but the colours are really lovely. There we go. You can see that really wonderful sort of antique copper finish on those. 5.1mm, 250 in the pack. So there's quite, you do need a sort of a good substantial amount, don't you, if you're doing your chainmail. If you're starting out with those, but just to have obviously the jump rings as well to be adding in your collection. I'm sure you could incorporate these to the kit that we've just brought to you.
Yeah, and the first kit as well, thinking of the colours that were in that Tyler Tiller.
The Tyler Tiller kit. They would all work together. I think that's really nice today because both of the kits work together.
Yeah, they do.
They really intermingle really
match.
nicely,
Yeah.
which is really, really nice. So if you have got both of those, congrats, you've had a great day. Really, really lovely. So you've got 250 of those. We will get you in a fabulous, fabulous price on those. And it's quite nice actually on the pearls, on the brass jump rings like this, to have a real contrast, because this is quite, well, obviously very metallic in terms of the look, but to have something really soft like your pearls against this, I think could be a really nice contrast. Can look absolutely beautiful. So 250 of those will get your price in for you. They're just $4.95. So definitely if you are wanting to add in your jump rings, maybe you've got your gold ones, maybe you've got your silver ones, and you want to try something a little bit different. Again, great for either or, for unisex. £4.95 for all of those. There's loads in there. That's certainly going to keep you very occupied for quite a long time on your jump rings, but they are the open sword jump rings, so again you can just open and close those really, really easily to create all of your designs, but there's just so many in there, which is fabulous. So thank you, Jo. Next up we're going to do, as Kim's just said into my ear, box number 9. I'll grab those and pop those back. I quite like this. Just doing a bit of exercise today, getting a few lunges in while I'm in there. It's the most exercise I'll do today. Right, let's have a little peek. These are cute. Really, really lovely. Right, let's hold these up. You're going to get 3 of those mounts in your, there we go. Ooh, lovely, lovely reflection. Now, you've got 3 of the gold plated bezel pendants. They are the octagon shape. Now obviously you could find a gemstone of approximately that size to pop in there, but you could actually layer those up with different gemstones, couldn't you, if you were to put a bit
they've got quite a generous lip to them. Could you use your resin and your cerulean?
I would have thought, yeah, I would have thought so. Resin would have been the one thing that sort of came to mind sort of straight away. But you can see there, they're a really good size actually, 15 by 20 millimetres. And if I just turn that around, you can see.
Could you use them that way as a cabochon and seed bead round them, take the loop off?
Why not? Why not?
For your Aztec designs in a collar.
You can do so much, can't you? When you get a piece like this and you go, okay, so it's meant to be this. I think one of the first things that we always do is go, what could I do that's different? How else could I use them? Obviously, yeah, the resin I think would work, and I think that's probably the forefront of most of our minds is for the resin. You may have a gemstone that's approximately 15 by 20. You may have a cabochon you want to stick in there that isn't that size, and then you want to fill up the rest of the bezel with your seed beads.
Yeah.
Lots of different things that you can do on those, but you do get all 3 of those. Very nice size, not too big, certainly not too small, but we'll get them straight down on price to £6. Oh, I've said it before it's come in. Got a bit overexcited.
It's a little reluctant to come in.
He's reluctant today. He's saying, not doing that. Not doing that, Ruth. You are. £6.95. Gold plated. Again, so you've got that lovely luxury, that really, really beautiful look that we've gone for a lot today. And of course, really, really look at that high reflection on there as well. So even if it does sort of flip over, I'd be tempted to do something all the way around that. You've still got that really, really lovely sort of reflection on that one. We've got some what, sorry, darling. Or some Kumihimo accessories. You want to grab hold of those as well? Yeah, let's bring those in because, yeah, again, you've got the gold plated on those. I won't open that up just yet. But this might be something that you actually kind of put together with the pendants if you've got those. You've got your accessories there. I think you've got some of your, do you know what? Can we go in? Have a little look. You know what I'm like on doing this today. Got the strength of a
pull hard.
Don't know what today.
Want me to have a
Thanks,
go?
Jo. I'm blaming it all on.
Well, we're going to be again. How many blondes does it take
to open a pack of accessories? That's quite tricky,
this
isn't it?
This is really tough.
Yeah, see, it's not me. There's probably a bit of sellotape on the end. We'll have a little look because we need to know what we've got in.
I'm looking for that camera
pack.
again.
Oh, there we go. We can look at it from there. We don't need to open it. Okay. So what have we got? We've got cord ends.
You've got your charm holders there, so you could connect one of those bezels to a charm holder.
Your toggle clasp
that goes over your Kumihimo rope.
So that would work really nicely with those. So definitely, so you've got your 3 toggle clasps. Got your ribbon endings in there. You've got some jump rings by the looks of things in there as well. There's actually quite a lot in there. There is quite a lot. So you've got your 3-pack set. I guess the jump rings are to go with that, aren't they, really? Well, you can do what you want. Do what you want. But we've got the Kimihimo accessories.
For the toggle clasp.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Or for the drops.
Because the actual pendant holder's got a little jump ring on it already.
So to go with your bezels, that could all work very nicely.
We failed.
Practically destroyed that box, but never mind. We'll get your price, which we blame it on nails and things. Yeah. So straight down on price for those as well at just £3.95. That's a really good price for all of that, actually. You're getting a lot in there. Yeah. The Kimihimo accessory pack,
they're
really
generous size cord end there as well.
They are, actually. I don't know if you can see those. If I show those to you. Not small at all, actually. Really nice.
Even if you were doing a multi-wrap with leather, you could fit a number of 1mm leather ends into there. And
to hold them into position, you simply just put a bit of glue in the end.
I would wrap if you were doing the leather, I'd wrap around the cord with some Eslon thread or fire line. Just wrap them, bind them together, tie a little knot, and saturate it in glue. Stick them in.
Pop it in. There you go. So £3.95, and you do need those finishing touches a lot of the time, don't you? Yeah. They are kind of your essential accessory pack, to be honest with that. And that lovely rich gold that we've worked with a lot today on our Aztec day. You might want the bezel pendants on there as well. Incorporate all of those, and you can have a lot of fun with those, particularly if you did get the leather cord from earlier on. There's quite a lot to think about today. I like it. Lots of different options. We like this. Right. Oh, do we have to? I don't want to say goodbye to Jo today. I've thoroughly enjoyed today. It's been fabulous. It's been very nice meeting you.
It has been lovely.
It's been lovely. We've had a really, really nice day. I think we've all learned an incredible amount today. So I think everyone's going to be going back to the YouTube channel, going back to the show and having a little look.
I won't think about that part.
Don't think about that just yet. It's fine. You don't have to look back at that. You know what you're doing. No, it's been absolutely fantastic having you. It's been lovely.
Thank you. It's been great being here.
Bless you. Do you know when you're back with us?
I am a week next Tuesday, so just under 2 weeks' time. 9th of May, mid-show.
Mid-show, okay. I'll see if I can nobble Zena and try and be with you or something. Have a safe journey home. Hope it's a short one. Hope it doesn't take you 3 hours. But you've got your flapjacks.
I got my flapjacks.
Fabulous. It's all you need. All you need. Thank you very much. It's been lovely.
Thank you, Ruth.
Stay with us. We have plenty still to share with you at the other side of this. So make sure you've got what you need so far. You've got your kits. You're with us, and you're going to sit down. Maybe it's 5 o'clock now, nearly, isn't it? It needs something stronger than a cup of tea. Thank you, Jo.
Yeah.
We'll see you at the other side of this in a minute.
This is so exciting. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland. We've got head buyer Bella here. We've got Maris, who's part of this incredible family-run business. And what they're doing is they're brainstorming and product developing a line of incredible items that we're going to be bringing to you for the Jewellery Maker birthday week. And it's a case of looking at these items, looking at these designs. There's some amazing ones there, developing them, making sure that we're getting them at the right kind of price so we can bring them to you and give you the best possible deal. But honestly, there's some amazing items coming your way. I can't wait. Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday, the 2nd of May. We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She'll be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May. We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 a.m. Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Ruth, going to take you through the next hour. Jo's gone, she's leaving the building. Oh, I'd like her to stay for the next hour, quite frankly. I'm sure you would do as well. Right, it is time for the deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day. And it is, that was a really bad drum roll. It is our freshwater pearls. So exciting. These are stunning, stunning, stunning. Now this strand of pearls is the strand that I used a little bit earlier on when we had the tanzanite. Do you remember? We had the tanzanite strand and I grabbed a sort of a strand of pearls. Jo's back. Yay! She's coming back. She can't leave us. Fabulous. Right, we have, look at this. Oh my gosh, these gorgeous. You've got 3 different sizes of your pearls. You've got the small, the medium and the large, and you get them all as the deal of the day. Really lovely. I love the smaller ones as well. They're 5 by 6 approximately for your smaller of the pearls. They are amazing, aren't they? Then we've got 8 by 9 and then we're going up to 9 to 11. So luxury size pearls. Even your medium, so beautiful. 8 to 9 millimeters are luxury. Anything above 8 millimeters, you're talking luxury size pearls. And then in the center, look how gorgeous they are. So pretty, aren't they? I love those together. They are absolutely gorgeous. Jo's going now. She's leaving us. But they look amazing together. I mean, if you want to do a triple strand necklace like this, you are going to be able to create something absolutely superb. And we will show you a design in a moment that I saw this morning with Carol and just went, oh, got to get myself a strand of this, got to get myself this bundle. And a pearl bundle like this I just think is amazing. The value that you get on that I think is incredible. They are real, and it's something I will say once, twice, 3 times a lady, because they are, it's so difficult to actually sort of, I think, digest sometimes. For the price that you are going to get all of these 3 strands, because they are amazing, amazing quality. You've got these lovely different sizes. They are the potato pearls. Doesn't matter. I think rarely we want perfection in life, actually. I think we're always looking for something a little bit different. We're always looking for something, I think, a little bit more unusual. And I think the potato shapes give you that. They're a slightly softer oval than a round, but some of them are very round still. You have these lovely sort of carving rings around some of the gemstones where they've been carved by Mother Nature. But I have to say, the perfection of those smaller pearls is really, really lovely. Aren't they gorgeous? You might want to completely split these up. I think it would be a shame. It would be like separating triplets. But I think what you should do there is really, really think about the kind of jewellery you're going to create, the kind of pieces you want to have in your collection, whether you're creating necklaces or bracelets. I mean, the world's your oyster. They are divine, 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 divine. Lovely, big, gorgeous, gracious innocence that's being created by those pearls. And of course, you've got such an organic gemstone here. They'll never date. I don't think they will ever go out of fashion. You think back to the beginnings, the origins of pearls. They're associated with really sort of a very beautiful sort of rich and regal ladies. We all want to be wearing our pearls now. They are the ultimate classic. And as the deal of the day, we've picked out a terrific trilogy of strands here. They are giving you such workable sizes here as well. Your smaller size, just to recap, 5x6, 8x9 and 9x11 millimeters. Wonderful, wonderful luster across those gemstones. And I think for a lot of you, if you haven't seen the deal of the day price already, you are going to be knocked sideways when you see these 3 beautiful strands. I'm just going to put one of those against the ruler of Ruth. She never lies. Just to double, triple check. I think it's going to be a good, well, actually that strand is actually about 41 centimetres. And I was going to say you probably guaranteed 30. Well, yeah, okay, so let's say 38, but that larger strand was more than that. Yeah, 38. That larger strand actually, make sure I've got that at the end. So that one's coming in at 41.5. Just saying. So we will say 38 just to be safe. But either way, 3 wonderful long strands. I'm going to twist them as well. Look what you do when you twist them as well. Make some beautiful, big, sort of chunky, funky necklaces. That'll make a very nice bracelet actually, wouldn't it? See all of those together. White freshwater pearls. They're very glam, gorgeous. Really, really, really lovely. So much opportunity with your triple strand. Those 3 sizes, you don't have to sort of wait and search around forever on those. You are getting them all together. That can make such an amazing bracelet. Well, let's show you what we're looking at. So I'm clattering away here. But do you pay this kind of a price, or could you pay this kind of a price for quite simply a pair of pearl earrings? Yes, absolutely, easily, easy peasy. And then some in a lot of cases. You might look in your top sort of end boutiques, you might find pairs of pearl earrings for £100 plus, depending on the perfection of the pearl. 3 strands going on here at a mega price point. Deal of the day, freshwater pearls. They are lovely sizes in there. You've got the 3 different options. You might choose to make just a very gorgeous simple strand necklace. You might want to mix them up with different gemstones. We did put these pearls against the tanzanite that we had earlier on, and they look gorgeous. I'm just going to add in a splash of colour while you're there, just to give you a bit of an idea, because I love it with this blue. Gorgeous. See, that could be just adding in. It's wonderful. They look so complementary together. You might want to go for a deep flywing pearl in there, a deep flywing green, or sort of metallic black pearl. Either way, triple strand like that. Deal of the day price. Amazing. With a capital A, amazing. And actually, what you could do. Oh, I'm going to show you a pearl pendant in a moment. I think actually adding on a pearl pendant, it's not going to be too much. You're going to be able to really bring those all together. They are lovely. Very well done indeed on your deal of the day. Amazing chance for those 3 strands. That's just £8.30 something per strand. Love it. Well done. Congratulations. Very beautiful. Let me show you the necklace just very quickly, because this is I saw this morning and went, gotta have it. Oh, it was by Sue. She put a little smiley face on the tag. Right, there we go. Isn't this amazing? Wonderful. Sue, we met Sue earlier on, didn't we, Kim? Sue gave us our order today. She went and found my staff order for us. How fabulous is that? And you can wear it sort of asymmetric, that particular design. I love this. Love that. Isn't that incredible? Beautiful. 24. Would you sell that necklace for £24.99? No, absolutely. Of course you wouldn't. So great ideas on what you can do with those. Amazing. Right, let's see what we can do for you in the last hour, shall we? We're going to dive straight into box number 6, because we're staying with the pearls just for a moment. You might want to add in a little pearl pendant. Oh, nearly. A little pearl pendant. to your necklace, particularly actually you could take the middle size, I think, and have a little look at this, these wonderful circular movements of the sterling silver. That's such a lovely pendant. It features your 9 to 5 sterling. Isn't that gorgeous? Really pretty. And you've got that almost button shaped pearl sitting hovering right in the centre. Do you remember the kind of design Joe was trying to do with the big jump rings earlier on, trying to bring them all together? It's kind of got that similar feel, hasn't it? Glorious, like rings around a planet. Very, very smooth artistry on that 9 to 5 sterling silver. Lovely, lovely piece there. You've got your jump ring connector right at the very top. But if I spin it round, the pearl is actually sitting on a little flower of 9 to 5 sterling silver. Isn't that pretty? Really, really lovely. So you've got this wonderful sort of delicacy on that. And imagine that sitting on a pearl necklace. Well, actually, don't have to, because I can put it, even if I put it on the smaller pearls, just to give you a bit of an idea. Imagine that, see, that would be really, really pretty. Dropping down from one of those strands of pearls that we've just had. They'd look amazing. Let me just grab that with the tweezers, because I've got slightly big paws, so that'll be a bit easier. When I wave, I tend to block out the sun, so it's probably easier if I do that. There we go. So, and it's lovely because you've got the different quality, different sort of colour slightly in the pearls, and a different shape. So you've got the button shape against those lovely potato pearls. Or you might simply want to put that on the leather. I think that would look lovely, that pendant, on the leather cord that we had just a couple of auctions ago. That could work really, really nicely. Very fabulous, very funky. You could take a couple of those and make them into earrings if you want. I think possibly slightly, maybe slightly big for an earring, but it's up to you. Either way, you want the best price that we can do, and that much I can promise. But remembering that lovely polish on that pearl, great, great perfection, isn't it? Now it should be coming in at £14.95 today. I don't think we've stuck to anything today, have we, Kim? that sounded very worried. Not much with a nervous laugh. But it's what it's all about. If we can go lower, if we can bring to you an even better deal, we'll do it and we'll grab it. So along with the deal of the day, maybe with those pearls, £9.95. Maybe a little bit of chain link. You might simply choose to pop that. If I hold that to my neck, you might simply choose just to quite simply pop that onto a chain. Why not? You can keep that very, very simple. That looks lovely, doesn't it? It's just suspended in that gorgeous silver weight. It's like, it almost looks like a little Celtic knot, the silver work. Very, very simple, but very, very elegant. Just lovely. It really, really works, doesn't it? £9.95 for your pearl pendant. Super, super price point. So, so lovely. On the web and on the telephone lines, do enjoy your price right now. Can't guarantee this outside of the show, but you can see there, just so, so pretty. The perfection of that pearl. It's quite a white pearl, actually. It's a really, really pure pearl that you're seeing, and real, genuine, lovely, lovely pearl. Your button shape, gorgeous. So very, very best of luck indeed on that one. A lovely jubbly. Right, let's go. Box number 8, did you say? Yes. I'm going to say I've got an empty box. Not again. No, we've got the Labradorite. We took these out because we wanted to have a little look at these. Labradorite. Lovely shapes on the Labradorite. We had the puffy pear shapes a little bit earlier on. Marquee shape is one of the most expensive. Sorry, I'm just looking at these myself. One of the most expensive, but they are utterly magical. Have a look at these. They look gorgeous. Great Labradorescence off the gemstones. Seriously sexy. They are lovely, beautiful, beautiful Labradorescence coming off each and every single one of the gems. You've got some glorious sort of glitter in terms of the effect on those gems. 145 carats of Labradorite, amazing. 6 by 8, 24 by 11, 19 centimetre strand. Hubba bubba. Beautiful, aren't they? And you've got the graduation. So look at the little ones that you've got at the edges. They're still really, really pretty. But then you've got these beautiful, big dynamic pieces right at the very centre. And of course, featuring your Labradorescence. So you've got this wonderful flash of colour that's coming off. And actually, if I just show one of those to you like that, it's not like you've got a flat sort of back to one of those. I don't think so. Anyway, no, it's kind of the cabochon's the same both sides. There are some amazing colours. Don't you just love, I mean, they're all completely different. And you get these lovely little rutile inclusions that give you that amazing Labradorescence. Sorry, just realised I'm looking at them like that because I'm a bit captivated by them. Look at that, so like a rainbow at the bottom. Isn't that amazing? So beautiful. There's almost purples and pinks and greens coming out of that Labradorite. They are wonderful. talk about top quality, my goodness. And of course, you're not going to throw away the tubes that space out the gems. You're going to be using those in your jewellery designs as well. But 145 carats, it's a major way of bringing the gems. I'm sorry, those blues, I've got some fabulous sort of petrol blues coming out of the top 2 gemstones now. Got to see these, got to see. They're all going to be different. I would personally recommend you get a couple of those, quite frankly, but such lovely quality on them. Aren't they gorgeous? You could suspend just one of those as a central focal point on a pendant. Very, very beautifully indeed. Lovely little sort of wing shapes as well, the marquise. One of the most expensive shapes because you actually lose, you sacrifice 2/3 of the yield of the gem when you go for a marquise. It's very, very wasteful, which is why normally a marquise shape is super, super expensive. But not here, not with this particular strand, as I'm sure you already know. It's 19 centimetres, but it's because you've got those gemstones spaced around. You're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, approximately 13 on that particular strand, but very, very nice indeed. Lovely colour, almost colours like a butterfly's wing when you're looking at those Labradorite gemstones. Wow, look at that, that's like a golden colour. Oh my gosh, $14.95, shopping! Definitely one of those pieces to be grabbing hold of and popping into your stash as quickly as you can. They're not going to be in your stash for too long, I don't think. I think you'll be creating your gemstone pieces very, very quickly using your Labradorite, and loads of people love it because I think there are so many different colours in there. A lot of people really respond to the Labradorite, but you look at the top here, you see those metallic blues, you've got those lovely flashes of yellows, greens, and then look at that, it's almost a golden tone. They're all different, they're all incredibly, incredibly characterful, and that's what I love about Labradorite. Massive carat weight, major opportunity. $14.95, bargain. Absolute bargain. So well done on that one. Congratulations. Right. Let's go for the Amazonite. I love this gemstone. Oh, it's just, we had chalcedony earlier on, those wonderful big cabochons, which were so, so popular. We're all fighting over those. I know, summertime. This kind of makes you want to take a breath of fresh air. It's so, so lovely. Look at the colours on here. These are gorgeous. Really, 90 carats of Amazonite. Come to mama, aren't they pretty? So beautiful. I would just want that on a stretchy bracelet first. That's my first port of call. Then we're going to go, I'd love a really long necklace with silver sort of spaces, with little pieces of silver chain perhaps in between on that to make a lovely sort of 30-inch necklace, or maybe even longer, maybe an 8-inch, and you're going to wrap it around a couple of times. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? And I think really easy to wear. I think everybody can wear this kind of colour. Amazonite's a fabulous gemstone. It's from Peru, and we are going to Peruvian to you that this is a very, very nice gemstone at a very nice price. I just got booed for that. That was quite impressive. A lot of people think it is from the Amazon. It's not, but it certainly has such a wonderful, wonderful tone to it. I want to be wearing my white linen trousers. I want to have a little vest top. I want to be on my holidays, having a gin and tonic, maybe just come in off the beach and you put on your Amazonite, and I mean, lovely with slightly sort of sun-kissed skin as well. God, where should we go? Where should we go, Emma?
Hawaii.
Hawaii. I was just, there's me going to say, I was about to say Tenerife, Lanzarote, Hawaii. This girl sets her heights high. Heights high? Levels high? Sets you... Oh, who cares? We're going to go to Hawaii. 90 carats. You know what I mean. It's a good job somebody does. But yeah, it is very much a holiday gemstone, isn't it? Lovely, lovely colour on that one. Nice with some white gemstones. Perfect with pearls. We saw it with the pearls earlier on. Oh, not many of these. See, look at that with your pearls. Cute. Definitely, definitely to layer them up. I just love it. Love, 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 love what we do. We are going to go down on price. That I would quite simply want to make a bracelet and perhaps a little, maybe even a silver little toggle clasp perhaps. The silver spaces will look gorgeous with that as well. Smaller strand at 18 centimetres, but it's the punch that you get from the gemstone. These kind of assaults the senses. At 90 carats, it does, doesn't it? It's like of Amazonite. Very, very beautiful. 6x2s, 8x3s. So you've got those lovely different sizes in there. Pop in your pearls, pop in your little silver spacer beads in there as well. I'm just going to grab one because I've still got one here, and they're going to look, oh, I've got my wonky tweezers. Let me get the other ones. Here we go. So imagine just a little bit of sparkle in there as well. Oh, there we go. Come back, you. It's off to Hawaii. It's not hanging around. It's going already. There we go. So a little bit of sparkle in there as well. Just gorgeous. Very, very best of luck on those. Not many of those at all. So if you've got that little bit of, oh yes. Oh yes, I need to get some more of these spacer beads actually. Got to create my genuine jadeite bracelet soon. Very exciting. Any of those left and I will have one because they are amazing. Very, very well done. I think that's just such a happy gemstone as well, isn't it? Cheers us up. We need that. Right, number 9. Let's grab for you. I need to make something for my mum. My mum had an operation on her knee recently, so she's recovering very well apparently. She's being a very good patient. So really, it'd be nice to treat her to something, wouldn't it? That would cheer her up anyway, wouldn't it? She's watching right now. Hello, Mother, if you're watching, get well soon. Hello, Ruth's mum, said everybody. Right, let's have a little look. Patricia, I always have to say her name. She's like, always have to introduce. You know when you introduce your mum to your friends, you go, this is my mum. And they're like, hi, mum. And my mum was always like, it's Patricia. Say it's Patricia or Pat. It's Patricia or Trish. Right, sterling silver. This is a lovely chain actually, your Panzer curb chain. Really, really nice. Look at this. Gorgeous. Big silver weight. 4.5 grams. That's a massive, massive grammage of silver. So many of the chains that you see out there can be like 0.8, 0.9, maybe even a gram or so. That's massive on your silver weight on this one. Very, very nicely done. That is lovely. 4.5 grams on your chain. It's 46 centimetres, so it's 18 inches. Whether you work in centimetres or inches, same difference. But you can see, look at the links. You've got these flat links on the Panzer curb chain. Almost look diamond cut because you've got so much sparkle on that. Bolt ring clasp, nice and simple, nice and easy. Well, pop on that pearl pendant we had earlier on and job done. I mean, an absolutely lovely, lovely treat. You can see that just at the dimension. I'm just going to grab that pearl. Where did I put it? There we go. Because I think you can literally, if you just added on a jump ring to the top of your pearl pendant and then you can add it onto your chain, that could be such a lovely present for somebody, couldn't it? If you don't want to give somebody flowers, sometimes we don't want to give flowers all the time. Certainly sometimes we don't want chocolates all the time. Some of us are obviously watching kind of what we eat. We perhaps sometimes like something that's going to last, something that's going to be there forever. Well, that's certainly a fantastic option. But silver chains can be expensive, particularly silver chains that have a huge gram weight of precious metal on them, because it's not silver plated, it's genuine silver. Genuine 925 sterling, and that I think is really, really lovely. I have a price in mind. I'm sure you have a price in mind, considering the depth of those links, considering the thickness of the links that you're getting here. I'll hold it up to my neckline so you can have a little bit of a look at that, because I think it takes it. You'll be able to see it even more. If I just open that up, you don't even need to do anything on that. You can just quite simply wear it as a chain. You don't even need a pendant on that, do you? Isn't it lovely? Really, really nice. And even though it makes a statement, it's not a heavy necklace. That looks really nice, actually. You can really see that sort of glitter that you get from the curb. Beautiful. It's going really low on this today. I think a lot of you are going to be very surprised, because if I'm honest with you, £15 for a sterling silver chain, this quality, this gram weight of silver, that's pretty amazing as it stands, isn't it? It's going to get better. These are, look, you need to stack up on these. And isn't it lovely if you sell your jewellery, if you do make big sort of pendants, you have the option to say to people, would you like a chain as well? £8.95. It does make you think about markup, doesn't it? It does make you think about when you go to your high street shops and you go in and you're looking at an 8, because this isn't even 16, you look at an 18-inch sterling silver chain on your high street, in your jewellery malls, you go and you look at the prices, and then you're thinking, hold on a tick, I had the opportunity to buy a silver chain at Jewellery Maker for £8.95, which is heavyweight in your 95 sterling silver of 4.5 grams. No brainer. You don't even need to be a jewellery maker right now. If you're just flicking through the channels, you've just stopped and gone, what's going on here? £8.95. A genuine, what's going on here then? Don't know why you'd be, well, unless you were Cockney. What's going on here? £8.95 for a silver chain. It's worth getting, isn't it? It's worth having in your jewellery drawer. So lovely. Big impact chain on that one. On the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, no problem whatsoever with that. So try us. Maybe you haven't bought anything from us before. This could be your first little dabble with what we do here at Jewellery Maker. You are going to be so impressed when you get that home. I can absolutely guarantee that. 4.5 grams of sterling silver. That's a real bargain. Absolutely lovely. I don't blame you. Yeah, we've got collectors in Cheshire, Aberdeenshire, Dublin, Kent. Somebody in Kent's just bought 4. Why wouldn't you? You know, if you, your mum, your sister, your friend, 4 gone straight away. Gift drawer, absolutely. If you spend a tenner on a friend for birthdays, I know we all put a limit on it now because it gets a bit expensive, doesn't it, when you're buying for children as well. £10 maximum. To get a sterling silver chain, I'd be delighted, wouldn't you? Absolutely delighted. Very well done, Somerset. Anne, congratulations. Vera's bought a couple of these. Clover, Mary, Norma, well done, Chris. Some beautiful names. Very nice indeed. £8.95. Go on then. I should Coco. Just add it to your order. That's amazing. Really good value on that one. Love it. Right, let's dive into box number 10. This is divine. Oh my goodness. Right, will that, hold on a second, let me just see. I don't know if this is going to pop onto the chain or not. I think you might need a jump ring or, oh, it's so close as well. You'll need a jump ring to pop that onto this chain, but that's easily done. I know a good place that does jump rings. Right, here. Let's have a little look at this. Oh, wow, this is, I've never seen this. This is gorgeous. Lost of stock, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, how cute is this? Let me just put that behind so you can see it a little bit easier. These are really pretty. Wow. Oh my word. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I know it's a pendant, but that could easily be made into a brooch, couldn't it? Oh, it's stunning. You could actually, I don't think we've got enough, but you could actually grab a couple of those and create the most beautiful sort of vine. They are lovely. You've got these wonderful pearls dropping down, 95 sterling silver. It's the branch pendant. You've got those 4 pearls dropping down. This is just so decadent. I mean, it's very regal, isn't it? You imagine perhaps if you're going to the Tower of London or something, going to see the crown jewels, or you're going to see a display of fabulous jewellery, to see a piece of jewellery like that in there. A couple of those together could make a most fabulous hairpiece as well, actually. They're so beautiful, very organic. You've got those lovely leaves of 95 sterling silver, and those pearls just dropping down so elegantly. So sort of, there's a real sort of carefree nature about that. Almost looks a little bit Victorian as well at the same time, if you know what I mean. But so vintage is, I think, what I'm getting at. Incredibly beautiful. I wish we had more than these. I wish we had more. They've been so incredibly popular. All you might want to do on that is perhaps add, you could actually add a jump ring, you could add a bigger bail to the top there. You might want to put 1 or 2 of those together, perhaps, but could certainly take a pin on the back if you wanted to make that into a brooch. It's lovely. It reminds me, actually, my nan had a lovely pearl brooch, very similar to this, which I still have, actually. I don't think they're real pearls, but it's sentimental. These are, and you've got those lovely beads, these beautiful, almost like dewdrops of pearls that you're seeing on the sterling silver. So delicious. Big reaction to these, and I tell you now, if you are umming and ahhing about this, if you're thinking, oh, shall I, might be a little bit more, then go for it. Go for it. Don't wait, because as soon as you see the price, they're just going to be all checking out, and quite rightly so. We'll go straight down on this. Remember, 4 very beautiful pearls, that wonderful, beautiful silver in there again. And right down, I mean, at $29.99 I'd be delighted. $24.99, amazing. $11.95, go! They are the last few that we have. Will you kick yourself if you miss out? You know what we're like. We sit, we watch it, oh, shall we, oh, do I? And then you go, oh, they've gone. And once they've gone, you want them even more. How many times does that happen? And you sit there thinking, oh, I should have bought that. Oh, kick myself. You do, and you always remember the ones that got away. So don't let this get away. Add it to your order. If you did just buy that lovely chain, just quite simply add a jump ring onto this pendant and pop it on. Pop it on. $11.95 and 95 sterling silver. Well done. They are glorious. Great job. I tell you what, let's squeeze in a showstopper for you, shall we? One of the last showstoppers of my show. It's been fabulous being with you, but it's not over yet. So let's bring to you another fantastic showstopper right here, right now. These are gorgeous. Wow. Your colours here are phenomenal. You're about to see some very, very precious gemstones indeed on this strand, but last of stock. They look incredible. You are looking at natural, I can't believe I'm even saying that, natural rubies, emeralds and sapphires. Wow, those sapphires are gorgeous. Look at the array of colours you're getting from this rainbow of rondelles. 22 carats of some of the big gemstone names. The rubies, the sapphires, of course, are sisters together. You'll never actually find a true red sapphire. It will become a ruby. And sitting alongside those emeralds. Now, I have to say, I am loving the colour of those emeralds, aren't you? Very strong, very, very beautiful indeed. You've got these lovely lighter hues of the sapphires, the deeper magnetic tones, and those reds are just delicious. Look at those yellows. This is a great adventure actually in terms of your big precious 3 gems, because a lot of people don't actually realise the variety, the abundance of different colours you can actually get from your sapphires. And I think this is showing off some lovely colours. Obviously, naturally, if somebody says sapphire, you expect it to be blue because that's perhaps the more commonly recognised colour, but you get lots of different colours. You get a rainbow. It might be that you're able to take home the oranges, the tangerines, the yellows in there. Great display of colour. This is a very high-end strand. It's 18 centimetres. It could be that you select maybe the blues and create a necklace with those, with some chain links, some other gems. You might choose to focus on the emeralds. You could actually put those together and make a lovely little seed bead. You can make a lovely little ring with some of those gems. But either way, they're natural. I don't know whether you know this, but 95% of sapphires are treated. Heat treated, not a problem, fine. Heat treatment, irradiation, lots of different treatment processes that are used in the jewellery world, as long as it's disclosed, not a problem. But when you get them and they're natural, you reverse it and you think, hold on a second, because that means that this strand, this is representing the 5% that is natural, the 5% that isn't heat treated. And they look like this. They're so good. They're so, so exciting. And that twinkle that you're getting on each one of the gemstones, my wordy, you should feel very special if you're wearing gemstones like this. Very, very special indeed. You've got these lovely hot colours that are coming through. You've got that primary green. No other explanation than emerald green, I don't think, is needed on that. Those wonderful royal reds and, of course, those beautiful bright tangerines and oranges in here. One delicious strand. I think we're down to, yeah, okay, we've got less than 20 of these remaining right now. Not surprising. With 22 carats on offer, that's a very, very large look, isn't it, considering the high level of the gemstones and the recognition you're going to get, because I think looking at those, you know straight away we've got ruby, we've got sapphire, we've got emerald right the way across on that strand. Bit of a super strand, I would say, on this one. Definitely, if you have already worked with this, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to the quality here. Of course, I'd want to have my sterling silver or my gold spaces in between there. I would certainly want to go all the way through on that and make sure that my clasp, whatever way I decide to sort of finish that off, again, is precious metal, because it deserves it on something like this, doesn't it? Absolutely wonderful. 18 centimetres of some of the most desirable gemstones on the planet, and they're coming straight in and straight down. I can't believe that that's even allowed. Not on 22 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire. Incredible. Really, really exciting. No wonder they are the last that we have in stock right now. Bound to be, because everybody's jumped on these. A strand like that, I would definitely have imagined this to have come in at, well, minimum $39.99, minimum. $49, okay, I feel a little bit happy with that. Only because they are the big 3 gemstones, because they are the natural big 3 gems, because you've got 22 carats of the natural big 3 gemstones. What a superb price point on this at $17.99. It's like our little symbol, isn't it? If you look at the Jewellery Maker at the logo and you've got all of the little colours in there, it's like we were inspired by these precious gems. Behind me, you can see what I mean. It's literally celebrating. Who doesn't love a rainbow? Let's be fair. And at a price like that, just simply restrand that. You're never going to sell that at $17.95. Well, you could, but you'd be crazy to. I mean, honestly, if you were making your jewellery pieces right now, that could go a very long way. Little sections of that, little portions you might want to take out, or go the whole hog. But I would definitely want a couple of those, definitely. $17.95, well done to Jane, Beverly, great work on that. I've got people that are buying 3, people that are buying 4. Well done in Swansea. Margaret, congratulations. Chrissy, Angela, Ria, fabulous. $17.95. You are getting the last of stock right now. Some lovely gentle pinks in there as well, actually. They're very, very pretty. Well done. Seriously lovely. Make sure you're checking out on yours and get them before they are gone. Margaret, whew, you're safe. Well done. You've just checked out. Congratulations. Fabulous. Brilliant job on those. Beautiful. Oh, this is the one that Joe and I loved. Right. We spoke about this earlier on today. This is going to be really popular. It's such a dynamic piece. We have a cuff for you right now, which I love as it is. I think it looks absolutely beautiful, this kind of daisy chain design, but it's just, with all the seed beads that we've had today, you need to get a needle and seed bead going on here. We have the silver plated brass filigree cuff. How awesome is this? I love a big cuff bracelet, big cuff design for summertime. Can't go wrong on that. Can you see those lovely daisies that have been cut out from that silver work? Amazing, amazing looking piece. Now, if that was generally, if that was solid silver, you'd be paying an arm and a leg for that, because it's 22 grams. So that would be a very, very pricey piece. So it's lovely that we can do this, that we can have the silver plating over the brass and be very confident with that. Don't think you're going to wear it once and it's all going to rub off, because that's not the case at all. It is going to be slightly malleable. You can see you have the little option to move that. So if you are trying to put that on your wrist, you do have that little bit of freedom of movement to do so. I love them. I love them. They work really well. You might choose to sort of pop them and wear them up on the arm a little bit. Either way, though, there's so much you can do in here. If you've got the kit from earlier on, you've got the leather cord. You could definitely pop the leather cord through there as well. But you could really decorate and adorn and embellish this design. It's like a blank canvas. It's almost like a painting by numbers. And you just need to literally go and fill in every section, don't you? You'll be really, really creative on that one. You can make it look as fabulous as you want to. And then, of course, if you decide to change your mind at some stage, you can quite simply take off your embellishment, start again. But very beautiful. Big bangle, big, big, big cuff bracelet. And a lot of people like to wear 2 of those, 1 on each arm as well. A bit Wonder Woman-y. It's coming out soon, isn't it? Ray's very excited about that, very excited, so am I. But you can just see with your maxi dress, for all of your summer events, for your festivals, that's divine, absolutely perfect. Silver plated brass filigree, and the filigree is so, so detailed. I would expect that to command quite a bit. I've got a pewter cuff bangle. It cost me an arm and a leg, and actually I don't wear it. No, $6.95. Get out of here. Is that really? That's incredible. Oh, I love it. Okay, well, time to go from my pewter, which isn't very beautiful at all, to a silver-plated brass cuff. Big design, lovely, lovely detail in there, and reflections. Oh my gosh. Imagine the different colours you could play with on there. We've obviously had a lot of those beautiful seed beads today. So those gorgeous greens or the turquoises, love it, love it, love it, love it. Definitely a phenomenal deal there at £6.95. Fill your baskets with that, because that is such a gorgeous cuff. 0800 644 655 on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. They are flying out. That is really funky. And actually, as it is, it just looks gorgeous as it is, doesn't it? Well done. Right, let's keep going. Right, this is cute. Pyrite. Totally different feel to a lot of the things that we've seen today. Obviously, we've had some wonderful reflective gemstones. We've had some gorgeous metallic gems, but have a little look at this. Sorry, Kim? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally would look lovely with the kits. those really sort of adds to, this is, I love, love, love what you're getting in terms of that matte finish again here. Now they are the frosted plain rounds, but you can just see it just coming through on the gems. They feel so, so lovely as well. Very much a unisex gemstone, totally different. Complete contrast to the likes of your pearls, your sort of pretty pinks, your delicate lilacs. This is something to really make a statement in. No reason why you can't kind of zhuzh it up a little if you want to. If you want to add in some, imagine that with silver spacer beads. Gold spacer beads I think would look even more fabulous, wouldn't they? Particularly picking out that glitter that's coming through from your pyrite gems. Awesome. Really quite a heavy strand, this one. 10mm rounds. Pyrite's a heavy gemstone, just like the hematite that we had earlier on, but very, very reflective and a very much in demand gemstone. We just need to find a pyrite at the right price for you. Oh, it didn't quite work that, does it, Emma? Pyrite, nah, eggy. Sorry, I'm gone in 20 minutes. 400, and you love it, 450 carats. Let's go straight down on your pyrite for you today, wrapping that around so you can see that if that was a bracelet as well. Low buffalo. £5.95. You spend that without even breathing, don't you? You can spend that with literally in a heartbeat. 0800 644 655 here at JewelleryMaker.com. Something different, something a little bit more unusual. Something, of course, that hasn't got that necessarily full metallic feel, but you've got this more matte effect, but then you've got this lovely sort of glitter and sparkle that's coming through on the gemstones. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful opportunity there. Something really dynamic. Actually, let's pop the pearls alongside, because you might think, oh, not sure, totally different, but I love it. It's kind of mixing up the textures a little bit, isn't it? Got that silky luster from your pearls, you've got this quite dynamic feel from your pyrite, but that's what it's about for me. This is why it's so cool, because you get the opportunity to own so many different gemstones. You get them home, you look through your stash and you start to play with them when you've got them at home. You start to see which ones really do work together. And sometimes it's about complete contrast. Sometimes it's about going for things that are poles apart that you never ever thought would work. So try them. £5.95, definitely worth giving those a go, isn't it? Lovely, lovely gemstones. And then you need to see them at home to see all the little bits of sparkle that are coming out from within there. They're very, very nice. Really cool and calm and collected, like that strand. So well done. Gorgeous. Right, box number 4. You knew I'd love these. You knew I'd like these. Oh, they are cute. These are pretty. Now, I haven't seen these before, but I know, obviously, I'm sort of looking at some of these pieces for the first time, but they are gorgeous. Rose gold plated. Very nice with your pearls. Aren't they lovely? They look like little lotus blossoms, don't they? The detail in these flower charms, so, so pretty. They are glorious. They would look absolutely beautiful. I would want to use all 3 of those, if I'm honest. On a necklace, I would want those sort of positioned equidistant around the neckline. So, so pretty. Lovely against a clasp, but a bit of a shame to kind of hide them. I definitely want to make a bit of a deal with those. The colour's so beautiful. I'll just show you those all the way around. So you've got the rose gold over the 9-to-5 sterling silver, and lovely size, but the way that opens up the petals that you can see in there, so beautiful. You've got the stamen of the flower right in the centre. You've got these lovely petals that are gradually opening up, a little bit like a lotus blossom, sort of lifting their head up into the sunshine, really sort of basking in the sun. And actually inside you've got that lovely rose gold glow all the way around there. Very intricate, really, really beautifully done. Aren't they pretty? No reason why you couldn't, obviously, if you wanted to take off one of the little jump rings, you could have those as lovely little drop earrings if you wanted to. But definitely I would want a couple of those. 3 I can use in no time whatsoever. Get 2 of those, you've got 6, you've got a little bit more to play with, and especially when you see the price tag. If you are going with your rose gold, obviously we had rose gold spacers for you a little bit earlier on, which could work very, very nicely with these. And these 3 rose gold plated, so precious metal all the way through. Only £7.95. They look beautiful. You could put them in the deal of the day design, actually. If I just bring that necklace, if I bring that in, if you were just to look at that against the pearls. Really lovely. Look at the luxury. I mean, you could actually bring that. If I take that right to the top, we're going up, Emma. We're going up. Imagine that just sort of finishing off. That would look really, really lovely, wouldn't it? So if you were to take away your sterling silver and go rose gold on that, So beautiful, really, really. Or you could just perhaps just add 1 or 2 of those on your designs as you make your way around, but certainly just must-haves. Really pretty. Imagine one of those on a bracelet as well. Lovely. They're gorgeous. Very, very beautiful. And of course, to have that rose gold in play there as well, it's really sweet. $7.95. 11 by 10 millimeters. Nice one. We like those. Gorgeous. Right, let's go for our lapis lazuli, because this was very popular earlier on. We had those fancy sort of twisted shapes. Gosh, you get a lot on this strand. These are jam-packed full, and it's a really nice way of doing it, because you've got these are lovely. Yay, look at those pear shapes. You know why you need these in your life, don't you? 105 carats of lapis lazuli. Oh, hello, they're beautiful. So gorgeous, that wonderful sort of fleck of gold that's coming through on the gemstones. Remarkably beautiful. Royal hue, royal blue, and then you've got those lovely golds. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Obviously, this is one strand that you're going to need. And they are natural. Lapis lazuli, a lapis lazuli. What do you go for, Emma? Are you a lazuli or a lapis lazuli girl? Lazuli. Yeah, I'm a lazuli. Yeah, lazuli. You just, yeah, awkward. 105 carats. It doesn't matter, does it, at the end of the day? We've still got them in there. They would work very nicely with any one of the kits that we had earlier on this morning or this afternoon. I keep saying this morning. I don't know where I am today. But picking out sort of the antique feel, the gold flashes in there. And so many gemstones. Because you've got these pear shapes, you can see it's kind of like you've got 2 layers. The way that they've been stranded, so you've got a layer one side and you've got a layer the other. They are glorious. So even though it's a 20 centimetre strand, you could say it's kind of like a 40 centimetre strand. We just packed them all in. 105 carats though, a natural beauty of lapis lazuli. The glorious, glorious, glorious colour, very imposing, very, very demanding, and it's that kind of primary hue, isn't it? That's so glorious. Definitely need some gold going on in here, definitely. And of course, because you've got the little pear drops, they make beautiful flowers. You can have the stamen of the, stamen of the flower, hit my own finger, stamen of the, stamen of the flower with perhaps your little gold spacer beads in there as well. They'd look delicious, delicious. It's all right, it's all right. 0800 644 655, and of course JewelleryMaker.com. You are all doing brilliantly today. My goodness me, you've been busy, busy bees. Stocking up, I think, stocking up for the weekend. So very well done on those. I didn't even see the price. I was so engrossed. I didn't even see $9.95. Well done on those. Now, pink opal. I am very excited. I don't want to leave you in 15 minutes, but I'm excited to leave you in 15 minutes because I picked up my order of jadeite and pink opal, and I managed to just quickly have a look at my jadeite, so I haven't opened the little parcel with the pink opal in yet, and I can't wait. Look at these. These are so... I might have to add these in because I've got the pink opal rounds, but I like the variety of colours you've got on these. I might have to go and make another order and pop up and see Sue again next week. 100. I like Sue's room upstairs. It's like a treasure trove up there. I'd like to go and work in there with Sue. I might see if she'll give me a day work experience. You've got 100 carats here. Don't they look gorgeous? Beautiful soft tones. You've got some darker sort of peachy pinks in there as well, and these are Peruvian pink opals as well. Some nice gemstones from Peru actually, but again jam-packed full. Got lovely drops. They make beautiful earrings. They are top drilled, but they are sitting very, very pretty, aren't they? 100 carats of pink opal faceted drops. So demure. Lovely perhaps for the bridal season as well. If pink or peach is your colour, they're gorgeous, and they're totally opaque. Obviously with a lot of opal you get the transparency. Don't expect that from this strand. Don't expect opalescence, the fire, the different colours you see maybe from Ethiopian opal or Australian. You're not going to see that. It's not about that. This is very much a lovely dense colour. I'm looking at them and thinking about marshmallows. Is that just because I'm hungry, or is it just because I like them? It's because you get the whites and the pinks of those marshmallows. Very, very delicious. These are lovely. Not as many of these as I would like, but what we do have, we will take straight down for you. Jam-packed full on that strand going down, even though it's 18 centimetres, you've got a lot of gems packed onto there. Down to £12.95 for pink opal. Lovely, genuine gemstones. They are quite amazing, actually. I'm guessing, are they natural, Kim? They look it to me. They look to me, and even if they aren't, they have that kind of quality about them. I'd say they are. I'm not sure, but I'd say they are. They have to be. Yep, they are. There you go. $12.95 coming your way. Add them to your order, or if you haven't bought anything yet, maybe you've just sat down for the evening. You're just joining us for the first time, getting ready for the evening show. That's not a problem. You can open your order now, and then you're ready to go, because there's a lot happening tonight. I can tell you that much. So well done on those. Congratulations. Still more to do. Shall we do? Let's do the studs, because we haven't done these yet. And we had very, very limited black pearls for you this morning, didn't we? Oh, Toby, I'm so sorry. I've literally drank half a cup of tea again.
It's fine, I'm used to it.
Used to it. I only ever drink half a cup. I'm dreadful. I always let it go cold. At least I didn't throw it everywhere. I've knocked everything over today, haven't I? Now, you have your pearls. You will get 4 butterflies. So I've got 3 in here, but one's just gone. Flown away. Mystic Black Freshwater Cultured Pearls. So these are your earrings. They are the studs. You get 2 pairs. And let's show that to you. You can see there's your post. There we go. So you got your post, you got your scroll, which is your earring back. You will get 4 of those. One's just gone AWOL. And then your pearls, which you have on your pearls, you have a drill hole on there. Oh, can't see that one. There we go. So what you can simply do, covering that with my big fingers, there we go, is quite simply dab a little bit of glue onto there and pop on your pearl. It will be glued into position. Your 3mm pearls, and they're such a lovely colour, aren't they? That deep sort of petrol blue hue that you're getting on your pearls. You've got they look like spacer beads in the centre. They're not. They're your scrolls to your posts. But they're a very nice size, 7 to 8mm. Very, very substantial, and wonderful different flashes of colour in here. Not only do you have that beautiful black of the freshwater pearl, you've got sort of these gorgeous greens, these teals, these wonderful, wonderful different tones that are coming through. Almost like a petrol colour on there as well. Let's go straight down. 2 pairs of genuine pearl earrings. 2 pairs. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? $9.95, and so easy to make if you're just starting out into the jewellery making world. Dead easy. Just simply glue your pearl, oh, can't pick it up, onto your post very, very easily, and you're away. You're done. And that's what, £5 for a pair of pearl earrings. If you're thinking of selling those on, you're never going to be doing that at £5. It's like a buy one get one free opportunity, that, isn't it? A bog off. $9.95. Very, very well done on those. Grab them, grab them. We are getting towards the end of the show right now, but you've still got the opportunity to get some of these. Look, I am going to recap the ruby ring. We had a ruby ring for you earlier on. It was really, really popular. We've had a couple of messages in to show it to you again. So absolutely, it's your show at the end of the day. I'm merely a puppet in your hands, so tell me what you want to do. And I'll nearly do it, nearly always. There are limits. We have sterling silver and a phenomenal, phenomenal ruby, which I will share with you. This is delicious. Look at the colour of that ruby. Oh, it's so good. It's like a deep blood red. It's very seductive. It's 1.75 carats. Who do you know, just to kind of put it into perspective, who do you know that owns, forget the ring for the minute, who do you know that owns a 1 3/4 carat ruby, a real genuine ruby? Yeah, exactly. Now add in that huge ring mount, 6.3 grams of real, beautifully finished, hand finished sterling silver. Then all you want to do is pop your ruby into that. We did do the tools for the trade earlier on. We've got the tool kit, which we'll try and bring the details on for you as well at the bottom of the screen. And you have just created a 1 3/4 carat fabulous sterling silver ring. Gem tool setting kit is out at the bottom of your screen at $11.95. I've still got quite a few of these in baskets. Maybe you didn't see the gem setting toolkit. There it is on your screen as well. It's so easy to literally set that into your ring mount, set that into the prongs, and you're away. But it's the gram weight of silver that literally is so fabulous on this as well. That's such a good ruby. It's very intense, very dense. You've got a lovely, I was going to say Italian, Indian gemstone. not familiar with my Italian rubies. And of course that's an adjustable cuff ring as well, so you do have the freedom of movement a little bit on size for that one, so you can it is malleable, so you can make that a little bit wider at the back if you want to. Probably won't even guess the price on that. 1.75 carat ruby, looks as good as that, is phenomenal. £50, £60, no, way off, way off. £17.95, and you are quite simply going to lift your gemstone, set it into that ring with your tool gem setting kit, and you're away. £17.95. I wonder how many people are going to be taking that up as an opportunity. And maybe you've seen it before, some of the ring mounts like this, and you've always been a little bit tempted and thought, oh, shall I? Go for it. There's nothing to lose. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course. If you're a first-time buyer, give it a go. But fabulous. Quick question. Oh, no. Is this ruby natural, please? Is that Lorna in Dorset? Yes. I know. It's amazing when you consider that is a natural ruby. What did we learn earlier on? Natural rubies, you're probably looking about 95% of rubies treated. So this is jumping on the 5% that aren't. That's why it's so exclusive. Very, very best of luck on that, and thank you so much for your messages. We've got a chance for another recap. Why not? Come on, let's squeeze them in. We started the show in style. I need to finish in style as well, and it has to be the pearls. Of course it does. The BOcts pearls. Look at these. Oh, so gorgeous. Fabulous. I've worn the right top today, haven't I? Everything's kind of matched when we're coming to our pearls. So you've had the chance for the deal of the day to own those lovely perfect pearls, and now we're going for character, we're going for personality, and we are certainly going for some luscious lustre on our BOcts pearls. The colours in here are amazing as well. Not only do you have that wonderful innocence, that classic cream coming through on your pearls, it's the reflection that these gemstones give to you because you've got these sort of different shapes on the BOcts pearls. You get a flash. I can see right now I've got petrol blues, I've got peacock greens, I've got wonderful majestic rose and reds, and they're just so inspirational. I love what you get from your BOcts pearls. They make great cuff bracelets, that we don't even need to think about. But you might quite simply want to take out one of these gemstones, have a feature for a necklace, have a feature for one of your designer pieces, because on some of the BOcts pearls, it might be that on your strand, you get a little beautiful addition like this one. It looks like you've got a pearl within a pearl, sort of trying to come out. They're very, very pretty, but they are so silky. I mean, even though I keep them still, they still shine. They've still got this luscious reflection. They've still got this beautiful silky quality to them, haven't they? And what a price for that strand. Full strand at £24.95. Try something different. If you are a fan of your pearls, maybe you've only ever worked with your rounds or your potato pearls, go with the BOcts pearls because they are fab. I'm just going to give them a measure just to be sure. See, this strand says 42 centimetres. I'm going to go with my 38 centimetre strand because that's what we generally say, but very, very lovely. Let's have a quick flash of those around the neckline before. Oh yeah, see, they're amazing, aren't they? We love those. Absolutely fabulous. Very, very well done indeed on those. Congratulations, and thank you so much for staying with me. I've had a fabulous day today. It's been gorgeous with Jo, hasn't it? She's done some amazing creations on those kits today. Very well done to you if you did manage to pick up one of those, because they went like hotcakes. I am back with you. I'm afraid to say you've got me again tomorrow. I'm sorry. Same time, same place, same crew. You back tomorrow, Emma?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, try keeping her away. Kim can't wait. She's already going. Look. Do have a fantastic evening. I know you've got a fantastic lineup for this evening. I'm going to go and have a very quick hello to the gorgeous Derek, because I haven't seen him forever.
Hello.
You're right, my lovely.
I know, you're right.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Long time.
It's been a while. So do stay tuned, because I know they've got a fantastic evening ahead for you. Any of the techniques you want to have a little look at, of course, from today, you'll be able to catch up on that very soon on our webpage, and go to, of course, our YouTube channels. Thank you for having me. I will see you again bright and early tomorrow, 1 till 6 on the mid-show. Got some amazing kits tomorrow as well. But until then, sit down, relax, and enjoy the evening show.